out with actually me as a player character, and somebody else was DMing. And so I was a character named Fenric. He was a halfling ranger, and he had a pet gorilla named Furious George. Um, and so then we had to rescue a wizard who was trapped in the body of a sheep. We kind of rescued him. The people ended up dying. It all went wrong. We won a wizard's tower. So now we have a tower as a base that we can go back to. So when players aren't here, that's where they go. They just go back and rest at the tower, and then that's how we switch back and forth. We also have teleportation between where we are and the tower. Um, then we went on a series of quests where we found out that giants were invading the little folk. They were attacking dwarves and humans and such. And we learned of. Did somebody say something? No?
No?
Okay. We found out that the giant.
Oh, they're hearing. They're hearing Darren. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that's kind of tough to.
I know, that's why the push to talk. You just use temporary, just click it.
Yeah, yeah.
It was cool looking.
I'll just mute in and out.
Okay.
uh, so, yes, we found out that the giants were invading human places because there was an ancient war between giants and dragons, like thousands of years ago, that lasted for thousands of years. But eventually, the dragons and the giants kind of created peace, and they retreated into like neutral zones, basically. And and then the humanoids, the elves, the dwarves, etc. They, migrated into those neutral zones and inhabited them. So a lot of the cities that humanoids inhabit now are ancient dragon or giant resting places. And now what happened was is that the giants are having a civil war amongst themselves. Frost giants are fighting with fire giants are fighting with storm giants are fighting with cloud giants, etc., etc. And they're fighting for superiority because there's a caste system. It goes storm giants at the top, cloud giants second, ice giants, fire giants, stone giants, hill giants. And so the good thing is the ones that are in power right now, the ones at the top, they're all good humans and they kind of like humanoids. But the ones at the bottom, the hill giants, stone giants, and mostly fire giants, hate little folk. They would just kill them all if they could and take over the world and then kill the dragons. And so it's kind of a good thing that the peace loving, kind, generous giants are at the top. But now with this civil war, we don't know what's going to happen. And so the giants are trying to the bad giants are trying to retake their territory and find ways of defeating the good giants. And I say good and bad morally relativistically because even of the storm giants, there are evil ones. And even of the fire giants, there are good ones. So it's not like they're all bad. And so, and the reason that the Civil War started was because of well, I guess we don't even know that really that much. But the king's wife died, and supposedly humans did it. Humans killed the giant king's wife, and so now he's angry, and him losing his wife and like him falling out of political power led to the lowers thinking, oh, we can now rise up, and so on and so forth. So yeah, so giants are attacking humanoids, and we've been going around trying to stop some of the giant attacks and trying to put together pieces of the mystery. Uh, yeah, and some people, like last week, Bert was trying to convince the stone giants to rise up against their cloud giant masters, even though the cloud giants are good to people and the stone giants wouldn't be. Uh, so yeah, so as of now, I won't go into each individual quest we've gone on over the last X amount of months. But right now we're on a quest in a place called Helm's Hold. Helm's Hold was just a regular city until it has been not overrun. That's the wrong word. Converted, I guess, because most of the citizens and new citizens are members of a zealous religious group called the Gilded Eye. And the Gilded Eye believe that all evil comes from like a demonic source, and they want to seek out evil and defeat it and defeat demons and stuff. Almost like think like the Crusades or the Inquisition,
Hi,
but
baby. Don't eat my
yeah,
cereal.
but they're not bad guys. They do seem nice, but yeah, they might be too zealous. So Yeah, so that's where we left off. We had
No, we can't have those.
and they just told us that they could actually use our help. And we were going to figure out if we wanted to help them or not. But supposedly giants have also been attacking the people on the way here and the people on the way from here. So let me open this book. And you guys got everybody here except for Paul, which he'll get one later. Got an NPC. You won't involve that NPC until we get to Golden Fields. So don't worry about that too.
I should have gotten back to you. We just finished our stuff. I made a little test roll 20 thing. We were just in it 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's versed. He's good. He can handle an NPC.
Okay. That won't happen until we get to Golden Fields. Let me just flip to the page for Helm's Hold. Can you guys hear me okay, or should I put my headset on?
Oh, no, we can hear you just fine.
Yeah.
Even when I turn my head like this?
Oh yeah.
Kyle, everyone can hear you always.
No, Jess. Remember, my mic is directional, and we found last time that whenever I would look away and reach for my book, you guys would have trouble hearing me. Okay.
You're using your laptop mic?
Yes.
Weird.
Huh.
That's why I'm surprised that we're not having any issues right now.
Yeah, no
loud and
echo
clear.
either.
Say, just so you guys know, the cat is also playing D&D with us. I don't know if you can tell. I put it in our chat, or it's uploading. Hi, baby.
So we were at the church talking to their leader about the giant attacks. Zormus, where are you right now? How are you entering town? The tavern. There's a market in the middle here, and then you're all at the church. So where do you think you would go? You don't know we're here, I don't think. So where would you think you would go upon arriving in town?
I would probably go like to the market area, or to like the center of the city.
Yeah. Okay. Let me give you control of your figure. Zormus. Save. Okay. So test it. Click and drag Zormus. Yeah. Cool.
He's so tiny.
Um,
He's so tiny.
For the people who weren't here early, sorry, Bert. This Paul. This is Anthony or Bert. And his character's name is Hubert.
Nice to meet you.
And Paul is Zormus.
Nice to meet you.
And this is what Zormus looks like.
Nice.
Oh, that is a cool figure.
Yeah.
I should have let you pick
Needs
mine.
a background though.
Yeah,
Okay.
without the background, you can't see him that well. I
Yeah.
made that mistake before.
That's fair. I can always edit in the future.
What class is he?
He is a elf druid.
Cool.
A wood elf, right?
Yes. Whatever.
All right.
Does he actually have a bird?
No.
Oh.
No. I wish I did.
Okay, he could get one, but also maybe it's more symbolic of that he can talk to birds, and he can also eventually turn into birds. So it's like a symbolic bird.
I definitely
You
animal.
can, like, put him on your shoulder if you want or something.
Yeah, we got extra cats.
That's a good point. We constantly get pets, so I'm sure I can get you a bird at some point. Don't worry.
I mean, it all started with children, and then it became pets. We eventually gave the children back. It's fine.
I'm probably gonna find out. I'm gonna have Parker do me an elf.
You killed it.
Oh, do a graphic? Yeah, that'll be cool.
So, to give Zorn something to do, let me find the info on the marketplace. Okay, right here. So as you walk into the marketplace in Helm's Hold, you find a wooden hangman scaffold stands in the center of the marketplace, and it's about nighttime, and you hear everybody murmuring in the center square about ghosts.
You shoot
It's
him
not
in the
like
head.
it's getting late. And you hear people murmuring about ghosts, and they're talking about how on certain nights when clouds obscure the waning moon, luminous ghosts wander around it, going about the business of the living. Phantom vendors sell apples on empty stands. Ghost children play in the streets, and spirits hang one another on
No,
the
not how did it feel?
Well, mute
No.
yourself.
I do have it muted. It's not muted.
No, she would have been.
No.
Oh.
That's weird.
She didn't feel anything.
Hang on. So
in your frame. There, you
There
got
you
it.
go. That's good.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping that I could mute it through my.
Headset, yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's unfortunate.
If we do it on Discord next time, we can do push to talk. But
Yeah.
Hey, that's the one thing that sucks about Roll20.
Let me actually Google that.
and you can't adjust individual people's volumes, I don't think, because oh no, wait, I think I can. Haha, I can turn Kyle way down. That's so great.
Yeah, but it actually doesn't turn them down though. It doesn't actually work.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you're right.
like you can mute someone, but the volume adjuster doesn't seem to.
Right now.
Boo. All right, while you're googling something, I'm just gonna grab my water. I'll be right back.
No, that's it. There is an add-on you can add on. Wow, that was the dumbest sentence ever. There's an add-on you can add
What?
on.
No.
There's an add-on you can get
Why?
that will enable push to talk in Roll20, but that we all have to download it separately.
Okay.
Not all of
Okay.
us. I guess all would have to download it, but I don't know if it's worth it. So
No, we can do that in between sessions. Like just post it in the Discord or something.
okay. All right. So yeah. So all these people in the marketplace are murmuring about how there's ghosts and the ghosts will be out soon. So everybody starts like returning home.
I
And
say,
so,
Andorra looks like when she hears this, she looks
No,
haunted.
Andorra,
We're not there.
Oh,
you're at the church. This
Oh.
is Zoramus.
sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, if you guys remember, while Zoramus is shopping in the marketplace and hearing about ghosts, you guys are at the church, and you were talking to the leader, and the leader had told you guys about giants attacking nearby and trying to send you on a mission to go attack giants. But as it is almost nighttime, we're going to end up going back to. We're probably going to go towards Hartward and get a room for the night because it's almost nighttime. We'll probably attack the giants in the morning. Which, hint, hint, that's how I'm going to have you run into Zoramus, because you're all going to end up at the inn.
Ooh,
So,
saucy.
Zoramus, are you spooked out by the ghosts at all? Or are you excited by the ghosts? Or is it more like intrigued because you've never seen ghosts before? What's your reaction?
More intrigued.
Okay. Do you want to try talking to one of the vendors about it?
Actually, I want to try and approach one of the ghosts.
They're not out yet. You'd have to be here at night.
Okay. So calling out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Question,
they're not out
let's
yet.
question the vendor and see what they have to say.
Yeah. So you walk over to one of the vendors, and she's selling fish. Why did I say she? I hate doing girl voices. He is selling fish. So he's selling fish.
Don't be sexist. Equal opportunity voices.
Yeah. Hey, you want some fish there, Sonny?
Is she also old? Jesus.
Yeah. She's an old woman selling fish. She's an old
Okay.
fishmonger.
Awesome.
No, I'm actually full. So thank you.
How can I help you there?
What's the story with the ghost? How come they appear?
Yes. It appears that this area, because it used to be for battles and there was such amount of conflict here, it used to be like a fort, that there was such amount of death in this spot that death no longer holds the spirits like it should. So the past can now visit the present. Let me see here. Some of the scenes seem to be both reenactments of past events, but others have not occurred yet. So some are future ghosts, which is the most. Some people claim they've seen ghosts of an older version of themselves. So, just all kinds of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff going on with these ghosts. But you can't speak to the ghosts. The ghosts just utter nonsense, and So some are from the past and some are from the future. We just live here because the ghosts don't harm us. But it is a tourist attraction, and people love to come see and watch the ghosts. But some people are scared of them. Some people run away.
Is there any ghost in particular I should pay attention to?
No, not really. It it's just like a town feature. Like it's some towns have like a statue. We have a place where we used to put people to death, and now people come and haunt the. Yeah, because if, as I mentioned before, there is a scaffold for like hanging, like with a noose on it, and there's also like a guillotine. So people were definitely put to death in this square at one time. They aren't anymore. Um, so yeah, so the market begins to close down. If you want to head over to the inn, that would probably, if, I mean, unless you want to go get a drink or food at the Dirty Dwarf, but the Heartward Inn would probably be your best bet. We're going to jump over to the rest of the party, or your future party, I should say. Uh, and
Okay.
so we jump over to the church. And you guys were speaking to members of the Gilded Eye. You were speaking to. Trying to see here. Was it? I think it was Zara Dolcor
Yeah.
and her squire, and then she led you to Thora Tamlin, who is one of the leaders, and they told you about the giants attacking. Just to refresh her, scouts from Helmshold have spotted frost giants wandering the lands to the south. The frost giants have attacked and plundered several homesteads and caravans along the high road. The Gilded Eye wants the characters to find out where the giants are coming from. So it's not a matter of killing them, it's a matter of like following them back or however you want to do it. But if you just kill the giants, you kill one or two giants, 5 or 10 more will just show up the next day because there's so many giants. Um, yeah. So they're like, yeah, so we'll give you guys free stay over in Heartward for helping us out. And in the morning, you can hopefully go do that. Uh, and so, do you guys have any questions about the Giants for her, or are you guys just going to head to the inn?
Going in the inn.
And
Okay.
Yeah, presumably she doesn't know anymore.
All right. So, yeah, you guys can move your characters over there towards Heartward. And I believe Pippin, I don't know if Fizzy does, Pippin knows Zoramus.
I don't think Fizzy does. I think just
Yeah. Remember,
Okay, so yeah, so the party walks in. Zoramus, you're getting a room, I would assume, so you're up at the front counter. The party walks in, and Pippin, how do you react to seeing Zoramus talking to the clerk?
when I see his raggedy self, I turn. I do like a double look. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Come here. And I again, I kind of try to grab everybody in my small side, corral the whole party like over towards Zoremus, get over to him and just start like pulling on his. You're an elf, right? Yeah. So I pull on actually like his like shirt, the end of his shirt. Zoremus, is that you?
yes, it is.
Oh my
Long
God,
time no
guys!
see.
This was my first real adventuring companion. Zoremus, we are on the grandest of adventures. I've seen giants. I've seen barbarians. There's a wizard's castle with a hat. Oh my! And just spend.
I step in and be like, "Indeed, you have seen a barbarian." And I puff my chest up. And I kind of pat Pippin on the head a little bit and kind of fluffle his hair.
Right on. Yeah, do quick group introductions, between Zoremus and
Like, I'm Andorra Fireforge. Nice to meet you. And I kind of look him up and down.
The Sharon Stonebreaker, and I bow my head.
I'm Hubert, and I sneak.
You sneak. I look at Hubert and I'm like, that's a weird introduction.
Speaking of what?
I turn to Zoremus. Watch your pockets around Hubie.
I hold my mug
I
of
don't,
beer
I
up
don't steal from my friends though.
Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit.
I hold my mug of beer up and say,
Have
"Cheers,
code.
Christopher Undermain. Nice to meet you." Take a swig.
And then really quickly, I just give him the same, the recap of our adventures and everything like that. And say, guys, can Zoremus come with us? I once saw him turn into a deer and maul another deer.
Well, anyone who can kill a deer is welcome in my party.
I'm mauling.
I want to say, how did you maul another deer with it being a deer?
Absolutely. Have you met Craig?
He had bigger antlers.
No. And he was horny at the time.
Literally and figuratively.
Oh gosh.
I bow before everybody and say my hellos and give them sort of a little bit of backstory that I was indeed raised by wolves, and Pippin happened to come across me as I was sort of getting my legs to go out and on my own, and we got to know each other and
So I have
went
a
out.
question. So you're a druid. Were you in wolf form the entire time? Did you actually think you were a wolf? Did Pippin meet you as a wolf? And he was like, "Oh my god, pretty puppy." Like,
He actually met me because my wolf pack was about to pounce on him, and
well, he does look pretty tasty.
he's skin and bones a little bit, little short. And when I saw this happening, for some reason, just something about him said, shouldn't do this. And I was in wolf form at the time. And when I came back out, I came into my elfish form and.
Interesting. So had your family never seen you in elfin form?
Jess, I need to fix something. I love this. It's nice flavor, but technically speaking, one, you're not born a druid. You're born a regular NPC human. You have to learn to be a druid. One, two.
You should have let it happen, motherfucker.
No, I said, I'll probably let the flavor happen. I will. I just want to explain rules. Also, even as a druid, you don't get wild shape until level 2, and even then, you cannot be a wolf.
Well, Kyle, right now, we are all, fucking level 6, so he definitely has it. How do you know he didn't get those 2 levels while he was out in the wilds, killing animals, huh?
Yes, because he said he was raised by wolves, which means at some point as a child, he found wolves. Which would mean, and that means that
Are you saying he couldn't be a prodigy druid who became a druid as a baby?
At level 2, he can change into a wolf. So, I would assume, guys, we can flavor it differently. I'm okay with rolling with the punches. We can flavor it differently. But rules is written, he would have to be a baby or a child human, then learn 2 levels of druid, then become a wolf.
They taught him the druid.
They taught me to be so.
That's why the wolf was the first one.
Yeah, they didn't like his elven form, so like, no, you got to be a druid, boo. And they know he's a elf, but they totally were like.
Because I like the flavor, I'll let it go. He was a baby. He was born with natural druid powers, and when he was abandoned, he was in the woods, and he changed into a wolf to survive, and that's when the wolves found him. That's fine.
Yes.
And he can still speak common.
To be honest, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they started out as whatever, elf or human, and then trained to be. I guess it makes sense, but
yeah.
So.
So we're all together now, and he's with it. He's with the quest, and we're at the end.
Noise.
Sorry, I shouldn't have bursted your bubble. I shouldn't have been rules.
I know, if you were gonna let it be, you should have just let it be. Let's all sing the song, Let It Be, Let It Be.
It's a learning experience.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Learn that Kyle is a ruiner of flavor.
No.
No, I love flavor, but I just have to make sure we're all aware that it's flavor.
It's the king of Flavor Town.
How it actually works.
That's not
how any of this works.
Well, then I could just be my elven self that he came across. As basically, I was a wild man living amongst wolves, and
He thought he was a wolf.
I thought I was.
And so he worked to become one.
No,
Yes.
I'm okay with at some point while you were being raised by wolves, you were a wolf at some point, and yes, that's fine. Okay, so we're at the inn. Zaramus, you're also going to get a free room because now you're part of the party. And yeah, so you guys talk to the clerk. The clerk gives you a room. Did somebody just say, Gile, wolves be wolfen? So yes, you guys go to bed. I don't know if we had one last week. If you needed a long rest, make sure you fix that on D&D Beyond so you can get your hit points and spell slots and stuff back. Yeah. And yeah, same thing. I don't know if Zoramus had reset his stuff from the training thing you gave him, so he might have to do that.
Yeah, you'll need to do that, Paul.
So on D&D Beyond, in the top right corner, there's a little button that says long rest.
Yeah.
You got to double click for the confirmation as well.
So just
Ooh.
click long rest.
Wrong one.
Click long rest, and then scroll, and then you'll see a button that says take long rest. Click that, and then click it
Yep.
twice.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
before I forget, when I finish my long rest, I can cook 3 treats.
Yes,
Mm.
you're yeah.
I'm gonna cook some treats.
Treats.
Oh, guys, I have an update. Last Tuesday in my game that I play in, I had my first character death. I've never had a character die. And
That's surprising because everyone likes to target you.
Were you the D or the DM?
yeah,
He was the DM. He decided to off himself.
no, I play in that one, and it's a much more brutal game. It's not D&D. It's called Gamma World, and it's way more deadly. Okay, and I buy figures for all my campaigns. Like, I even have figures for campaigns that are digital, so I'm never going to use the figure. And so I bought this figure, and then 2 days later I died. And so...
Well, now you have a memorial statue. Hey.
Exactly.
You know, use the character in another campaign at some point later on.
It only works in Gamma World. He's a Gamma World character.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think that's true. I think you can use whatever you want. You've wanted to use like Lego characters before. I think you could use him.
Oh, you mean the minifigure?
Yes.
I thought Mark meant reuse the whole character, and I'm like, well, he's a human with electric eel DNA who is also like
Would you say he's electrifying?
he's electrifying, yeah. But he also has super
Kyle
strength,
joke.
so his stats don't necessarily make sense in another game. Okay.
Oh, we can make them.
Okay, so yes, you guys rest for the night. Let's get out on the road.
Oh, does anybody want to go check out the ghost?
Oh yeah, at night. If you guys want to go see the ghost, you totally can.
Wait. Do I know about the ghost now?
Yeah, did you tell
Oh,
us?
you guys all technically knew about the ghost.
We
You just
knew
forgot.
when we first came in.
Jess, when you guys walked into town, I told you about the ghost last week.
I didn't hear about that. Say, Andora's really
there.
like, she gets like a haunted look on her face and she starts staring at all the ghosts.
Oh yeah, Bert, you weren't there. You said, right?
Nope.
Oh, so I should give you a real quick. What did we do last week? Jess, what did we do last week? Real fast.
Harper's and Gauntlet.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
Bert, you have the option of joining one of 2 groups if you want. I mean, I guess also anybody who wants to join the Zentarim, they should have had that option back in like Nightstone, but I forgot. Or I figured nobody wanted to because the Zentarim are kind of evil. But if anyone was going to, it would be the Rogue.
You can infiltrate them.
So we met. We did some more subquests that we had to turn in, and we fought some more giants, and some of us got magic items, and then as our reward for one of them, we met a wizard who was in a wizard tower, and he was a Harper, and the Harpers are like vigilante spies. They're good guys though, and they're like, hey, does anybody want to join us? And was it Jess and Pippin? You guys talked to them about that. Jess got a free Tresham, which is a flying cat. Because she had one, but it has another owner, so you guys are going to return the Tresham you had to its owner, but now Jess actually has a Tresham of her own.
Hell yeah.
And then the last thing important, and then also
Bert, your cat.
we Do you remember Sir? I don't know if do you remember Sir Barrick from Brinchander? Matt's character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did a quest for him,
Kind of.
and we met another knight, and that knight inducted Torsarin into the Order of the Gauntlet, which is like a lawful good, holy order of like good people who yeah. So okay, that's all you really missed. So if you wanted to join either the lawful good holy order with Torsarin, you could. If you wanted to join like the vigilante good guy group, you could do that with Andorra and Pippin.
You know you want to be Batman, right?
There are other groups that are coming up later. You can wait and try to join one of them, or you can join none of them. So,
Yeah, my options open.
and Zorema, same thing. We'll run into other members of them. So if we talk to a Harper and you're like, "Oh, I want to join the Harpers," we can do that, but that'll be in the future. Okay, so yes, you guys go to the market. You go to down to the market. And, the book doesn't have any additional ghost details, so I'm going to improv this.
Hey, we're just looking at
Improv.
So there's no vendors; they're all gone. There's no more children playing in the streets; they're all gone. You do see some like darker figures in cloaks and hoods, kind of walking around. You see some tourists holding up their crystals, or like artists trying to draw it, who are trying to draw the ghosts. So it's really just tourists and weirdos that are out here at night. All the actual townsfolk are like gone. But yeah, so you see a hangman standing up on the thing. Not a hangman, what do you call it? An executioner standing up on the thing. He's got the hood over his head, and you see a person wearing a crown with their head in the guillotine, and they're chopping off his head. So they must have, Marie Antoinette, King Harry type deal.
Personally, I would have taken the crown off before I beheaded somebody. That's useless.
And that, well, if you take the crown off while he's wearing it, that's a crime. If you take the crown off of a dead body, not a crime.
I'm pretty sure that if you're beheading a king,
killing the king is also a crime.
I want to cast Detect Good and Evil, or Evil and Good.
Okay. Yes. The thing is, I don't actually think that tells you good and evil.
It tells you if things are like undead or.
If these are actually ghosts, they're undead, and this will tell me if they're actually ghosts.
Ah. Okay. I thought you were trying to see if they were malevolent or not. Okay.
No. For the duration, it's up to 10 minutes of concentration for myself. For the duration, if there is an abjuration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located.
Yes. Every single ghost pings with undead as you cast that spell.
Pippin will also. I'm gonna busy myself while that was going on. I've started casting Detect Magic as a ritual. This is gonna take me like 10 minutes, but
All right. I'm gonna go up to the ghosts and see if I want to look at them, and it looks as if I'm looking for someone. I also want to try to touch them and see if my hands go through.
Your hands face through them.
Does it seem like the ghost recognizes that I'm there, that I'm doing stuff?
I mean, they'll look over, but what they say is gibberish. They're just like,
Huh.
At this point in time.
So they can't communicate with you. I mean, they're like hand gesturing. So maybe if someone knew the equivalent of sign language, I don't think sign language exists in D&D.
I'm sure there is. I mean, there are definitely hand gestures and stuff because Rogue knows secret like signals and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, druids know secret stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And barbarians know rage.
So yes, another one is there's a hangman. Like I said, there was a lot of death penalty here back in the day. And so there's also a hangman, and he's got what looks like almost like a cowboy in the noose. And
A cowboy.
Guys, yes, this could be from any time era. These are ghosts. They're dead. They can be from any time.
So the Sword Coast had a cowboy era. You're telling me?
Well, because there's
way in the future.
Yeah, it could be
Fenris
efficient.
looks like a cowboy. There's like 100%. There are gunslingers in D&D. There are farmers in D&D. There would definitely be ranch hands.
Farmers? Inconceivable.
There are guns in D&D, and actually with Eberron, there's lasers and jetpacks and grenades in D&D. So
Let me tell you about Kyle and grenades.
With lasers.
The lasers. Pew, pew,
But are there
pew.
dolphins with lasers?
Sharks with frickin' lasers.
There's a cowboy that's being hung, and you see ghosts who are selling ghost apples and ghost children that are jumping rope.
Ghost apples. Are you telling me the apples die and they have ghosts and they've stayed?
No, I'm telling you that ghost farmers are able to cultivate ghost fruit.
They reap the souls of the apples.
Do I detect any magic from it? From them?
So let me see. I don't. Are ghosts arcane?
I don't even think I think it would take more than that. I think detect magic would only ping if like there was a spell effect happening. I think is my reading of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would also, so I would know a spell effect was happening and what school it was.
I don't believe it's a spell effect. It's more of, since there was so much death and destruction and like anger and hatred, that because like, the whole reason these people are here is they purified the area point, and like they got rid of any devils, demons, etc. that were here, and so I think it's a mix between their religious zealotry and the evil that used to be here have conjured up these spirits of the past from when things were evil and was good. If that makes any sense, I do not know.
Pippin will
I am just presenting as the book tells me.
Hurry, I think they're ghosts.
Has a ghost ever been corporeal enough to cause mischief?
No.
Okay.
No, the ghosts have not caused harm. The ghosts have not been I mean, they play tricks on each other. You'll see ghosts trip other ghosts. You'll see ghosts make what looks like fart noises, like or raspberries. There's ghost
bullying. I get it.
Yeah, there's ghost bullying, 100%.
Ghosts that are basically after print, after images.
Yes, they're kind of after images. That's a very good way of making it. Yes.
Okay, so they are after images. Okay, so. But
no, also they're pre-images. They are pre-images because the books clearly states that they've looked in town records and there are people here that have never existed, and there also have appeared ghosts of people that are still alive. So they're like older versions. Like
for the people who can see older versions of themselves, does that mean they can tell when they die?
They would have a general idea of the age of which they'll die.
How old they are when they die.
Yes.
Interesting.
You also have people who, like, you have a mother who has a son. The son, and when that son is a child, they see a ghost. They don't know the ghost. The ghost isn't familiar. And then when the son grows up to look like that ghost. They just didn't know that was the son's ghost at the time because the son was a child. That has happened too.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
these ghost images, this ghostly area has been going on. These ghosts have been here for decades, years at least.
I would say decades. Yes,
okay.
Under 100 years, maybe like 50 to 100, somewhere in there.
Okay, right. So that would be children would not recognize themselves until they grew up, and then would gotcha.
Yes. And then also on that same note, it's basically like for some temporal reason, the ghosts are pulled from the present, like the dead now, the dead from the past, but also the dead from the future. So it's this weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what's funny? I'll just tell you out of character. I don't think this is important at all. I don't think it's relevant.
Hey, don't ruin our fun questioning about ghosts. We are going to become the Ghostbusters, motherfucker.
That's not what I'm saying. My point is, I don't know why the book calls attention to it and makes a big deal out of it when it goes nowhere.
Foreshadowing.
It's not foreshadowing for anything.
How do you know? Have you read the entire module?
DM who probably has who is a more experienced DM would almost like you say ad lib and play off this thing to see what is this player's going to do.
Yeah.
Like the wolf.
Oh, yeah. And I will do that. If you guys want to try to talk
I
to
had
ghosts, if you guys
destroy
want to try to
undead, I
ghost
would
bust,
cast it. If I was going to have this destroy undead, I would cast it.
Are there any ghost cats?
But I don't.
there are animal ghosts. Actually, there's a bird ghost. If the druid wants to try to get the bird ghost.
Bird ghost.
Interesting.
There we go. That's how we'll make this important. Zeramos, would you like to do an animal handling check or something on the ghost bird?
Absolutely. Let's see if I can get this ghost bird.
Fuck
That one on
yeah.
my shoulder.
You're only good at night, though.
Well, that's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
you can only see them at night. Doesn't mean they're not there during the
That's the
day.
point. It's an
Right.
it's an invisible bird during the day, and it's a ghost bird at night.
An invisible ghost bird during the day.
That's right. Say, in order to become part of this party, you have to adopt an animal or a child or
Well,
something.
what better than a ghost bird?
This is your initiation.
There you go.
Okay, Zeramus, roll on D&D Beyond. Just click the little bubble that says animal handling and let me know what it says.
Well, you should be able to. It should pop up, right?
Did you guys notice we can all see each other's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Ooh, 21. Hey.
Yeah.
Zoramus, oh wait, it looks like you rolled Shillelagh. Is that right? No, that's old.
No.
That's all.
I got it told me, but then it didn't update. But I saw a 21.
21.
Was
Yes.
Heck
that
yeah.
a natural 20 plus 1? Or
No.
what was it?
30.
15 plus 6.
15 plus 6. Okay. Yeah. Motherfucker, you have a ghost bird.
An invisible ghost.
Hey.
Well, Zoramus, you tell me. Do you pull some food out of your pocket? Do you how do you try to attract it? What are you doing? Are you doing a bird call? Yeah.
No, well, I'm not sure exactly what ghost birds eat, but I offered them some berries that I had.
Zeremus knows.
If I'm just gonna flavor it that they're good berries, and then therefore it's food of a magic nature, and so you pull the good berries out of your pocket, and the bird, though, you see the ghost bird fly over, and it's pecking at the berries. It's not eating the meat of the berries, but you can tell it's sucking the magic essence out of the berry. So, because good berries, I don't know if you know this, I think druids have good berry. Good berry is a spell that gives 1 HP if you eat the berry. But it turns out ghosts can eat magic berries.
Nice.
And so, the ghost is eating the berry. You got a 21 on your animal handling check. This ghost bird wants to follow you around, so you get to name it, and I have to now find stats and a picture for a ghost bird.
Yes.
I got to come up with a name.
Yes, you do. What kind of bird do you? I'll just look up ghost bird and see what comes up.
I gotta feed my dog up here.
Try spectral. You might.
That's not a nice thing to call Craig. Oh, he's so cute.
If I had to choose, it'd be an owl.
An owl? Okay, let me see. Spectral owl is a good idea. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, just an owl and flavor
I
it.
got you.
Hooters.
I got one. Which one do I like more? Do you want a bluish one or a greenish one? Because he has to glow because he's a ghost. Actually, I'll give you. Yeah,
I would say a bluish one with with white.
Save image as save. I don't know if this will carry over well. I might put both in and then leave it. Let's see. So that's one. The other one.
I mean, that looks pretty sick.
I look pretty.
Yeah. Do you want to roll with that?
What's the other one?
Okay.
I love that you're actually giving him a picture. You didn't put pictures of any of our pets.
Yeah, my chicken doesn't have a picture.
So listen, that's the thing. Chickens are just chickens. Cog. Didn't I put a picture of Cog? I can give you. I can show you a picture of Cog.
I mean, where's my flying cat?
So Tressums
Giant
are
badger.
Tressums. If you could just Google image Tressum, like. All right, let's see.
You're the DM.
I lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Okay.
You were showing him the other one.
Yes. I got two more.
Oof. Ooh.
It's a tough choice.
I'm gonna say, if you don't pick this one, I'm gonna be so upset because the other ones are so gross
Well,
looking.
you don't know what else he's got.
I got two more.
He's got more up his sleeve.
Well, definitely not the two on the
This
right.
This one has a hat on. Which I think is fucking adorable.
I'm missing these pictures.
Where is
This
this
is what I
hat?
got.
Where is this owl with a hat? Let's see.
Oh, right here.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Because he's more spectral.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Are you
doesn't-
going with the one wearing the hat?
The
Yeah.
spectral one, yeah.
Okay.
The hell of a-
Get those others out of here. Get them out.
Alrighty. Let me resize him.
I love it.
It can be male or female, up to you, and you need to give him or her a name. While we're at it, actually, let me 1 second. Robot. Go with this guy. You're right. I need to be more attentive, and you need your tokens. So here's Cog.
Oh, he's so cute. I found mine.
You trust him?
Yeah. I'll send it to you. Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh my god. He's so cute.
Oh, let me give you control over your owl.
Where did she go?
Controlled by Zeramus.
I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Okay. Bert, you have a chicken. Are you planning to do anything? Do you need a chicken token?
I better get one just in case.
Okay. You're killing me.
You can rename the owl.
Yes, I can.
Olivia.
Olivia is good.
Awlidia.
I lost my thing. Where'd it go? There it is. AWLIVIA.
OWL. Sorry.
Oh.
I did say A.
There you go. There's that. Oh, I should probably label Cog. I will give the whole party the ability to control Cog. Not that it super matters. I think you might have missed it, Zeramus. This is Cog, our robot dog pet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Transformer.
So, and you wanted a...
Do you do my cat?
Yes, send me it. Okay.
You use them in combat? That's the question.
Yeah.
So you can technically use them in combat, but they're not good at combat. I sent everybody their stats. So like Jess has Tressum stats, Bert has chicken stats. But like I don't think you'd want to. Cog does not have good stats. He has like 5 HP. They could be used for like what do you call it? Either patrol or like scouting, you know what I mean? But
Distraction.
distraction, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Sentry. Or camping.
Was I supposed to create this character?
Which
No.
character?
No.
The one that you
Oh, there it is.
sent us earlier. I just thought about that.
Oh,
no,
no.
Okay.
I already have a token for them. It's just when we get to that city, you're going to meet that NPC, and they become your responsibility.
Gotcha.
So where do I actually see the stats of Olivia?
I have to make them up.
Oh, okay. I thought you had. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Does your chicken have a name, Bert? Half the session is going to be us fucking naming and finding.
You know what?
raccoons.
We're here to talk about ghosts, and we're here to get pets, okay?
His name's gonna be Nugget.
Nugget? Okay.
Chicken nugget.
I'm gonna say, oh no, Tressum's only coming Storm King's Thunder, and I don't have that yet on D&D Beyond. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I can't move.
No,
Nugget.
wait, I
I
found
know, I
it.
haven't done it yet. There you go. You can move Nugget now.
There we go. I got my
That's my new
stats for my
primary
Tressum.
Should I summon my badger?
You can.
Please do.
Do you have a token for your badger in mind already?
No.
Wait, I
Oh,
thought.
not a badger. You mean your raccoon? Wasn't it a raccoon?
Yeah, raccoon.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, Giant.
How dare you?
Badger. Like singing that song in my head.
Oh, I
bet.
just did. No, cancel that. I did not mean to do that twice. There.
Oh, I got a giant nugget.
Enlarge doesn't work like that.
I accidentally did a second nugget instead of the Tressum, so I have to delete the second nugget. You guys are now seeing some of the behind the scenes and how I have to resize fucking every fucking image I import.
Oh, cute.
Oh, you said this is Moongleam, right?
Yeah.
Should I write that down? Is that gonna come in the story?
What, the cat's name?
Just kidding.
It's gonna have a token name, so it'll be labeled.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
And Andorra, you can now control Moongleam.
Yay!
Matt's not here, so I'm not gonna worry about his fly snake. I'll do that next week.
Wait.
Mark, you don't presently have any pets, right?
Oh no.
I don't see my
Nor
pet
do
on
I.
here.
And Fizzy, you don't have one either. It's
I
right
don't-
here. You don't see Moongleam, right, Jess?
Oh, he was off on the side of the screen. Okay.
Yes.
Got him.
Pippin, let's find you a giant raccoon.
The reason I said
Meow.
badger, that's like an actual there's like
Meow.
a giant badger stat block, but I did say raccoon originally. It's
Yes.
Giant raccoon.
Do you want me to just get you Rocket Raccoon?
Oh, God.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna have to try. I'll take like artificer class and get him some guns.
Can I shift click and make things bigger, or can only Kyle do that?
You can try. I think it's just me.
Oh, yeah. Show everyone my cat.
We saw it in Discord.
Oh.
Oh, we can rotate ourselves. I didn't know that.
You can?
That's the only. Yeah, we can rotate ourselves.
How?
When you click on your thing, you get that little vertical line coming off the top. If you
Yeah.
hold on that.
Holy shit. Woo!
You spin me
Right round, baby, right round. Let me
Hey,
rock
that's how
it,
you
baby,
ping.
right round.
Oh, how'd you think?
You just hold left click.
Now I'm crooked.
You'll never be the
Yeah,
same
So
again.
that shows for everybody, which is
Pippin,
great.
does your raccoon have a name?
Bandit.
It's so cute.
Awesome.
He has a mask on. It's like part of his face. Like a
love
like
it.
raccoon
Yeah, that's
suit.
good. I'm with it.
Nice.
That's funny. And he looks like a freaking porcupine.
He's giant too. That's my mount.
Yeah,
My
it's
spell
like
that
it's
summons
like
it.
what, dog size for you?
No, it's like 3/4,
Cat size.
75% the size of a horse.
Oh, so it's like a pony. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Pony size, correct.
Okay. I gotta give that to Pippin. And save. Oh, I gotta make it smaller.
This is such a great use of our time. I'm so happy we did this.
Welcome to the party where we fuck around.
Yeah. Welcome
whatever
to the
makes you
party.
Got all the
All
time.
right.
If
Okay.
Andorra and Fizzy don't punch something soon, we're going.
I know.
Yes. And also, for Fizzy and Tor, if either of you want animals, just have the initiative to be like, Kyle, can I try taming that animal? And at the tower, we actually at one point, Paul,
I'm waiting for a fox.
we had saved a bunch of cows and pigs and like farm animals
Mm-hmm.
because they were going to be like killed by goblins, and the farmer was dead, and so we're like, well,
Guess
we
they're
don't wanna
ours
just-
now.
and so they're ours now. And so we were carrying them around with us for a while, and then eventually we're like, no, let's just send them to the tower. So now we just have a farm at the tower. Bert chose to keep one of the chickens though as a pet.
Mm-hmm.
And I think at one point we were kind of keeping the pig around, but then we sent that back too. Okay, so
He was in danger too much.
Well, that's the thing now, guys. Now that I've made a token of them, you have to make sure they're out of danger. Enemies could target them.
Pretty sure my cat can go invisible, so I'm fine with that.
Tresem cannot go invisible.
Let's see.
Tresem are just cats that can
but
fly.
my bird is a ghost.
No,
during the
oh,
day,
they have
so-
detect invisibility.
Yes,
Sorry.
No,
They have
yeah.
keen
Birds that goes all the
smells
Well,
and a
but
poison
he can't
sense.
be seen during the day. So.
Yes, and even when he can be seen at night, he couldn't be attacked. I think, except for by magic. I think magic can attack.
Magic would, yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah. All right. So cool. So we will just imagine that in your picture, that is an owl, and it's Olivia.
Olivia, amazing.
You know,
Oh, now it works, right? Now, finally, now the icon works. That was the whole point of this whole beginning.
Okay. So any other ghost shenanigans, or is it bedtime?
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Yeah, bedtime.
All right. You all head back to the Heartward. and
We
you
finally
go to bed.
start the actual fucking what we're supposed to be doing.
Guys, at this rate, we're not making it to Golden Fields. You guys won't even meet your other NPC characters.
That's fine.
Well, that's for next time, man. Let us have a little fun.
But yeah, you guys go to bed. You sleep well, except for Zoramus. You don't sleep. You just trance.
yeah.
So if you guys don't know, elves don't sleep. They like meditate for 4 hours, and that gives them 8 hours worth of rest.
Makes them really good guards.
Which is very useful for taking watch.
Just a meta question. I was wondering when I was looking into that. Does that mean they get a full rest in 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. That's so sick.
So, yeah, okay. So yeah, you wake up in the morning. You have breakfast. And I'm assuming we have nothing going on, so we will head out.
Hubert,
I'm
I
gonna
can,
copy.
I can search for food.
do you hold on to the your magic goodies, or do you distribute them?
Oh yeah. Bert, you made your food. How much did you make?
So that lets me make 3 treats. They last for 8 hours, and they give. Where are 3 temporary hit points?
Ooh.
Okay. Do you want to give those out now, or do you want to save them for when we need them, or how do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll give see, I'll give 1 to Andorra,
Why, thank you, sir.
1 to Torsarin,
Oh, all right, thank you.
and 1 to who else would be most likely to be in the thick of things?
Izzy's going to be right up front. Zoramus, with your person, are you going to be mostly spellcasting? Are you going to be mostly in animal form? What do you think your like shtick is going to be?
Sort of, kind of a mixture of the two, I would think.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, when you're an animal, you're gonna have your animal HP, so the temporary hit points wouldn't help you. And when you're spellcasting, you're not gonna be on the front line. So I would say busy.
All right, and Fizzy.
So question.
Yeah.
So in my thing there, in the feature, because I chose Wander, it says in addition you can find food and water for yourself, up to 5 other people
Yes.
a day.
Uh-huh.
Is that something that we're going to be needing?
Yeah, when we stop and eat, usually you guys might have to pay for food, or if you have good repute in that area, you might be able to get free food. But if we're in the wilderness, yeah, breakfast, lunch, and dinner could be a thing. So definitely, yeah.
Okay.
So-
I don't super track like encumbrance or hunger and thirst or like
I see. We have rations and stuff.
But like yes, if we're like going on a big adventure, I might start saying, hey, do you guys have any food?
Yeah,
Or,
like you're
you know,
crossing the desert and shit. And you
hey,
gotta be
you know,
careful with the
we've
resources.
been fighting for 24 hours straight. You guys had better go to sleep. Like yeah,
Well-
but okay. So let me copy these tokens since they're all named and labeled and everything correctly, and I don't accidentally copy other tokens. Let's go to. Let me show the world map. And I'll put you guys here. I'll delete your versions we're not using anymore. So we were just in Helm's Hold, which is right by Neverwinter. It's right here. And they said the high road south of that. So that is literally, we just have to walk out of town and go south on this road. So anywhere in here is what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
On High Road. Yeah.
Yes. Do I have a high road map? If not, we will just stay on the world map and do Theater of the Mind. Is this high road? No, it's not. Okay.
Hyrule, baby.
Theater of the Mind it is. Okay. So, could just create a. Well, I'll do it if we need to. If we get no battle, I'll have to create a map real quick. But
Battle, battle, battle.
Well, we're walking. We're there now, or we've walked over.
yeah, you're walking south. Yes.
As we're going, guys, how do you want to do this? I don't think a fireball won't necessarily work.
Well, depends on where.
What are we doing
Got it.
again?
Well, we got to
supposed to
find
be-
a lair.
You're supposed to find the giants that are attacking, and then ideally either trail them or track them back to the lair. So if you kill the giant, you could always follow their tracks.
Mhm.
But if you don't kill it and you just let it go back to its home on its own, then that's easy too. So it kind of depends.
The quest giver seemed to want us. They weren't really impressed by us killing them. I don't think we'd get a very good reward just being we killed.
No, I think what they want us to find out where they're coming from, tell them, so they can go back and take all, bury them in or whatever.
What if we almost kill the giant and interrogate it?
That's a possibility too.
But then they know that we're gonna be trying to find it, because if we let him go, he's gonna go tell everybody, and then they're gonna be prepared.
Yeah. You guys do know that frost giants are in the middle area of frost giants and fire giants, so they're about equal good and equal bad. They're like middle ground. But all the frost giants you've met so far have been bad. You met the frost giants attacked a town Brinchander. You defended that town. They were looking for the Wing of Winter, which is kind of like, if Paul knows the Lord of the Rings, it's kind of like the One Ring. The only exception is that it also has ice powers. And so the Frost Giants were seeking that to try to raise their ranks through the giant caste system. I think you might have met some other Frost Giants in other places doing battle. Oh, I think Hundlestone or whatever was attacked by ice giants. So, but yes, there are good ice giants. But you know that these giants have been attacking and stealing and raiding. So these are bad ice giants that you're looking for. Also, I will switch back and forth between saying Frost Giant and Ice Giant because I'm dumb. They are Frost Giants.
Is there a difference?
Ice Giant is not a real thing. It's not a difference. It's just Ice Giant is not a thing in this. Ice Giant is a thing in Norse mythology and Marvel. But
Or you can assume, guys, if we can get one giant, I can make them talk.
you have Zone of Truth?
No, but I can use that summon Fey charm trick, so I could charm them.
But our problem is that afterwards they'll go back if we don't kill them,
Yeah,
and then
and the
they'll
thing with
tell everyone, and they'll be prepared for an attack.
The thing with charming someone too is most if not all charm spells end with it saying, and the creature knows they were charmed.
Yeah.
So
Right, we can kill it afterward.
oh!
They didn't ask us. All they wanted to know was where the base is, guys.
They didn't want us to full on attack the base. They didn't say anything about the extra spares running around.
The only thing I would add is you also have Bert, who is a rogue and has good stealth, and you now have a druid who can turn into an animal, and the animal could just appear like part of the wildlife. So you could also do some form of tracking, from some just following stealthily behind.
Well, we saw my stealth worked out last time.
Yeah.
Okay, then you wouldn't even need stealth. Put Zorvis in the front, have him change into some animal that's native to this area, and he'll lead the way. Then there's no stealth necessary because you don't need, a wolf or a tiger or whatever that's in the area doesn't need to stealth.
Question: Can my Tressum? They have a really keen sense of smell. Wouldn't they be able to track a big smelly giant?
I will say again, we have a druid. The druid can turn into either a wolf or a cat or something like that, and he can track in his animal form.
But can he become a flying cat?
I can't turn into a wolf.
Well, no, you can.
Oh, you can now.
You can
Oh,
now.
I can now. I can now.
Baby
Yeah.
or child, you could not.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can.
Well, like,
here, wait, here. Let me actually send you a list. I don't know if you've already seen this. Where was it?
oh yeah, I do have that list.
You have the list of which animals you can and cannot turn into.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
My wild shapes. Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's just.
Cool.
Yep.
So yes. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You just tell me. I have no input because I am not a member of the party.
I guess.
I will take form.
Yeah.
Sounds like a valid plan.
Bert, are you going to go with him as backup and try to stealth, or are you going to stay in the bulk of the party in the back?
He shouldn't need backup if he's just wandering around as an animal, right?
I mean, there's always a chance the giant can just randomly attack an animal because he's a dumb giant. But yes.
Actually, Paul, don't you? I think there's a. Do you have a druid spell, pass unnoticed or something?
Pass without trace.
Pass
I don't know if
I-
Bert might. Bert's not an arcane trickster, so he wouldn't have it.
Well,
But yeah, he
like,
might
even
have.
they're only black and
I
gray.
do, I believe, have pass without trace.
That might be an option as well for approaching this.
I do.
But I think pass without trace can work on the whole party, right? Let me see.
Right, all of it's like plus
All
10.
of us.
Yeah.
So
So if you just want to do that, that would use up one of your second level spell slots. But you could then cast it on the whole party, and the whole party would have a plus 10 bonus to stealth.
correct. So what seems better to my comrades?
If we can, I like staying together. It's nice if we can all stay together because then we can respond together.
Okay, so
Right.
I will pass without trace.
Yes,
Great.
stealth.
Just make sure you check off one of your second level spell slots in D&D Beyond.
Okay, so when I cast it, I think it does that.
Automatically, yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a cast button in D&D Beyond.
For your own character sheet, there will be.
Or
Yeah.
not my
If you're looking
character.
at-
Yeah. So in D&D Beyond,
No, like I'm in D&D Beyond, and like for example, my ranger character has Hail of Thorns. When I go in there, there's not a cast button for Hail of Thorns.
Pippin has it. Is it prepared?
Huh.
It might not be prepared.
I have a cast button next to that. So
Yeah.
that's what I.
Go for it, man.
Yeah,
That's so weird.
I
Where
Oh,
is
in
your
your settings, Kyle.
guys?
It's in the-
No, guys, that's brand new. I swear to God,
Yeah, a
that
couple
cast
things I
button
do.
was not there before.
it's been here for when I've been working it.
Oh, then I'm just blind or dumb. Cool.
And that's red button.
You are blind.
If you're
How have I never noticed, guys? How have I never noticed that giant red button? Giant red button.
Push the button.
Consistently
I'm-
low perception.
Okay. All right. Okay. I feel dumb.
All right, we're all learning something new.
So yeah, I cast pass without trace.
Yes. So if all the party want to keep that in mind, you have a plus 10 to stealth now.
Woo!
yay.
So should we be doing stealth rolls?
Where's
I mean, not
that?
yet. 'Cause you haven't even seen the giant.
Okay.
But like, yeah. As you're walking down the road, if you want to like stay behind trees and you don't have to yet, because you'll hear like you'll
How long
hear a
does this
giant.
last?
Say, what road are we on right now? Because we're all everywhere.
High road.
Can you click it on the map?
Up to an hour,
This road
or,
going
yeah,
south.
up to an hour.
This one?
That main road.
It's concentration up to an hour.
It's where Huber is. It's this one here.
Because if we get there fast enough, we could just stealth right in the front door and take out the head honcho, right?
You don't know where you're going, Bert. You
Also, they told us not to attack the compound, that they're going to set up something.
Oh,
Bert, they said
They
there might
did.
be hundreds of
They
them.
didn't
They
say
said
that.
there was a lot of them.
Pretty sure they did.
This is a
Guys,
recon.
there's literally a sentence I read to you, and the sentence is, this group is trained to deal with demonic threats. The order is less keen to face giants in battle. What they said, though, they specifically wanted you to scout. Whether or not you fight, that is up to you.
Oh, I thought you specifically warned against
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of like, okay, I missed that.
I mean, I
Oh.
can tell you there's going to be a bunch of frost giants, so it is up to you. But we'll see when we get
So what you're saying is we should trap them in the compound and set it on fire.
Burn it.
Pippin, get your fireball ready.
Get in and out.
Okay, so as you guys are walking down the road, you hear a little bit in the distance, like thump, 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 and you hear rocks crashing, and you hear a giant, what you think is a giant, you can't see him yet. But as you come over the hill, you see a frost giant. And the frost giant is walking through the water up onto the coast. And he's throwing boulders in front of him. He's picking up boulders in the water and throwing them onto the beach, throwing them onto the
Is he trying to skip stones? So adorable.
He's carrying a sack. You can't tell what.
Well, that just invites me wanting to kill him.
And so he's all like typical giant fee fi fo fum, right? He's just like
Sing it. Sing it.
So he gets up to the coast, and now he got to the road in front of you. So can you guys please all make a stealth check?
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming you'll all pass with a +10 unless anybody rolls a nat 1.
So I have a 41.
So that would be a 26, but I have advantage. Ooh, baby, 27.
So
Okay.
just click my stealth.
Button, yeah.
Yep.
And then we're going to add 10 to that because of yours.
Actually, no, Zormus shouldn't have to add 10 because it should do it automatically because of his spell.
Okay.
Well, that didn't. The stealth check just gave me a 6. 3 plus
Okay,
3.
so that means 16. Okay.
Yeah.
17.
17 for Pippin, and Fizzy and Tor.
20, because it's what I roll +10.
Right.
Yeah.
18.
22.
Okay, yes, you
Roll
all
me
are good enough. We'll just say in universe that you're like ducking behind trees and ducking in bushes, and he's such a big thing that like he doesn't notice you.
Hubert is the wind.
Hubert passed
Another leaf
wind.
on the wind.
So yeah, so he's walking, and every time like an animal comes near him, he growls at it. Except a wolf is walking by. He picks up the wolf, pets it, puts the wolf down, keeps going.
Puppy. There's your in, baby.
and so the giant's going down the road, and like he's now humming a song to himself. He's like, and so you track him for a couple miles, and then
So this giant seems smart.
If I do turn into a wolf, do I get any good reputation with these giants? Can I talk to them?
you can't talk to them because when you're in wolf form, you can't talk.
Yeah, okay.
You can't talk to the party either, actually, when you're in animal form.
Okay.
You take the night
Noted.
as well.
And what's unfortunate, you technically can't even talk to wolves. You can technically bark and howl and hope they take what you mean. And same thing, vice versa. If they bark or howl, you can get a general like Timmy's in the well kind of a thing, but you can't it's not straight up talking.
Gotcha.
You can meme with your little dog paws. Like
Can I draw in the sand?
I would think that would be
Pee
allowed.
on it.
Giants typically don't know how to read, so writing in the sand wouldn't
Well,
work.
I meant to us.
Yeah, you can do Pictionary to the giant, or yes, you could draw in the sand to us. Yeah, I actually, when I played my druid, I specifically chose a character that came with telepathy, so I could always do that. So that was I love that. But okay, yeah. So you're tracking him for a couple miles, and then he approaches 100-foot high cliff, and you can. Who here has the best perception, or who wants to make me a perception roll?
Let's take a
+6.
peeky poo. I have a +4.
I've got +3.
Plus
-1.
6.
I mean, we're all there. Can't we all try to look?
Oh, you all can. I just didn't want chaos of like 14, 17, 18, 20.
I got a nat 20, bitch. Hey.
No one
Hey.
else needs to roll on a nat 20.
17.
Had a nat 20 -1.
Oh,
Which is still a nat 20. All right. So
sweet.
on
We are
two nat
so
20s
protective.
On 2 nat 20s, you notice that anchored a half-mile off the coast is a giant great ship.
Is
I
this
mean
the
by
ghost
that-
ship? The big giant one that was
Big ship,
destroyed our place?
It may or may not be. Here's what I will say, guys. In universe that giants do travel either in their smaller, what's called like their giant pontoons, or in their giant great ships. So there's not just like one giant great ship. There is like a fleet of them. So it could be the same one that you've heard about in those rumors, or it might not be.
I see.
So
Getting spicy, guys.
and it is both giant with a capital G and giant with a lowercase g because it is big and full of giants.
Nice.
A giant great ship.
A giant great ship filled with giants.
We're glad you specified. Last time he would describe it as giant. We think it was a giant capital G ship, and it was just a big ship. So he had to make sure to differentiate because we yelled at him.
You also notice that attached to it are two of their lesser ships that are called punts. I called it pontoon, but it's a punt. So there's two giant punts tethered to the giant great ship. You wouldn't have known this, but on a nat 20, you see at least 3 frost giants are aboard the ship. And the giant that you've been tracking is now going towards the ship, climbing down the cliffs. He's going towards the cliffs to climb them, and carrying that sack, which on a nat 20, I'll tell you, contains food. Yeah, so that's what you see as you're approaching. What do you do?
How big is the cliff?
The cliff is 100 feet high.
Oof. Hey, we got that magical rope, don't we?
Well, so maybe I don't know, do we want to fight these guys, or do we want to just go back and...
I think
Well, here's the thing is, if they're going on a boat, we can't just tell them where they're going to be next time, right? If there's a shit ton of them, right? Can we just, like, blow up their boat?
Presumably they've been here for a while, because they've been, you know what I mean? They've been in this area for a minute. Maybe
we should report, and this is a report back situation.
Yeah.
If we can see
to find out where they're coming from, I think we found out where they're coming from.
But we still haven't found the base, though, right?
This might be I think this is the base. You're talking a giant, a big ship with 2 smaller movement ships around. So
now you guys were asking about possibly blowing up the ship or damaging it.
Yeah.
Can someone roll me insight or history?
I'll roll a history. 11.
My insight's bad.
Oh, wait. What am I rolling history on, Kyle?
Like naval
14.
history or giant history, one or the other.
Can I roll history on that ship?
Yeah, why? Do you have an advantage on ships?
If it's an object, I can double my... Yeah, because it's for artificer lore, so I can double my bonus.
Definitely. Yes, you are
18.
I am trying, yes. So it's 11, so it's 22? Or what?
18. So,
18.
yeah, with 4 plus 7 plus 7.
Gotcha. Can anybody beat an 18 with what they rolled, or is 18 higher?
No, I got a 14.
Okay, so on an 18, I will tell you that great ships have pretty decent defenses. What I mean by that is I'll just tell you AC 15. But here's the thing I'm kind of iffy about telling you. They have a damage threshold of 20. So if you do less than 20 damage, it doesn't do anything. And then if you do more than 20, everything over 20 is what counts. So if you do 24, it's actually only 4. They also have a chunk of hit points. I would have told you their hit points if you got a 20 or above, but you didn't. So I'm not going to tell you the hit points. But so blowing up the ship is not an idea, I would think, but it is up to you guys.
Guys, here's a really mean idea. Our dog, if you overwind him, he might explode. We know that the giant likes dogs.
really,
If our dog explodes on the ship, will it wreck the ship?
Cog hears this and whimpers and crawls over to the corner.
Cog is pretty obviously not a real dog. I don't think the Giants would like
Yeah, all
him.
he goes is woof. But they might be like, this is a really cool dog.
How are we going to get him over there?
I mean, guys, on that same note, you could make some kind of explosion and give it to Zoramus, and if Zoramus...
I don't know how to make explosives, but we have an
yeah,
exploding dog.
No.
Guys, I don't think we can mess with this ship. I'm an expert in making things go boom, and we would need a lot more to make that go boom, I think.
All right, I guess.
Yeah.
If we need to report it. I mean, they said they weren't going to go after them. So,
Oh, can Pippin will make an additional, some sort of check. I want to look and see if there's any sort of scar on the walls of it. Basically, I cast a fireball on that one ship in that one town.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to see if I see a scar on it that would imply that.
Okay, yeah. Make me investigation.
Okay. 25.
Okay. It has several scars. Like, it's definitely a battle-scarred, worn boat. But you don't see any fire marks.
Okay.
So it wasn't a fireball scar, but it has been through battle.
It wasn't. All right. Yeah, I was wondering if it was that ship.
As I said, there is a fleet of them. So
Sorry.
yeah.
I think we should just go back and report what we found.
all
this
right.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, this is great. I'm just surprised you guys weren't gonna go try to kill four not zombies, 4 giants. But
No one.
yeah, great.
Wait, it's only 4 of them?
That's what we saw, and
We
the one
see
we could probably take the one out very swift.
There's one
on the
with
cliff.
there's one with you, and there's 3 on the ship that you can see. So that's 4 that you can see visibly. There could be more below deck, or there could be more ashore, but there's at least 4.
But now, wasn't one of our concerns if we kill them and they don't go back, then more will come?
Well, that's the thing. The ship is probably like where they've been attacking the land from.
Right.
So the ship is what you were looking for. It's not
But
like there's like, I mean,
They
there's probably-
definitely said that there could be a lot of them. So,
Yes.
I feel like this is a trap. Kyle, stop smiling.
But the ship probably has like a home base, right?
Yes, that is trooper, but that would require going to like most likely like the ice giant like nation. Like they have like their own castle and fortress and like navy, and so that's a whole hint, that's a whole chapter of the book. You're gonna go, there's a chapter for each of the giants, and so there will be a point when you like have to go to the ice giant nation.
I feel like this
So-
is Kyle who's really trying to tempt me into fighting giants when he knows I want to, and no one will let me use an exploding dog.
No, yeah. If the party votes and you guys want to return, yes, we will go back to Helm's Hold.
I vote returning, informing them what we need, what we were finishing the correct mission, and then seeing what they want us to do next.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's probably best.
So you make your way back to Helm's Hold. You go to the Cathedral of Helm. You find Zara, and you ask to speak to the leader, Thora. And so yeah, you get ushered into the war room, and she's like, "So, what did you guys find?"
Big ship.
Yeah, and we tell
We
her
saw
where
at
it's
least 4 giants.
located.
Giants like wolves.
They like puppies. If you use exploding puppies, you might be able to take them out.
Great ships are hard to damage.
That's
Well, we
character.
know where the ships are moored, and we know that they're at least that they're there.
Mhm.
Do you plan to go back and fight them? Or do you want the Gilded Eye to do it? I could always ask the Order of the Gauntlet to help us. You're under no obligation to do it yourselves. Like I said before, I have nothing to pay you. So yeah, if you feel like this is too much or you don't want to do it, we at the Gilded Eye and the Order of the Gauntlet will handle this. For Paul, the Order of the Gauntlet is one of the the factions around here, and they have a splinter group called the Gilded Eye that have now have their base here in Helm's Hold. They're the religious group I was talking about.
Okay.
Can we
But,
do
so, yeah, so-
a combined effort where they could be backup to us if we get into trouble, so that we could still go murder giants?
She thinks, and she goes, that's I don't really want to like come into direct conflict and lose all our soldiers. I was gonna maybe like send missives to the Lord's Alliance. You know, maybe we could hire some mercenaries from the Zentarim. I don't know how to contact the Harpers, but they're usually good with helping people. I don't know. So I would just think I don't really want the Gilded Eye to come because like we're here to fight. The Gilded Eye are here to fight demons, and the giants aren't demons. We know that. We've tried exorcising giants; it doesn't work.
What do they want this information for?
The Gilded Eye, they wanted the information so that way they could give it to the higher ups. They could give it to the other more battle-focused groups and give it to them because the Gilded Eye are focused solely on fighting demons through religious or like purification and holy means more so. So they didn't want to fight them themselves. So if you guys don't want to fight them, then yeah, she is more than happy to contact them. Now you're saying to team up. That could maybe, let me think. I could probably send a small force out of my people. Maybe send a letter to the Order of the Gauntlet up in Neverwinter and see if some of them can come in. So we could maybe get 2 small contingents that could help you as backup.
Say, because we could probably take on 4 giants, but the problem is if there's more than 4 giants, we would be a part of a concentrated attack on us, so we may be outdone.
So
the other option,
we could scout and see if there, how many more giants we can actually.
Well,
see.
if they're inside the boat, that's the problem. So unless we go inside the boat.
So that's when she says, she goes, well, that's an option. I can send the contingent I mentioned. They could stay on the coast and like stay as backup. So if any other giants show up, they could either A, go out to the boat, or B, get anyone that's on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it might be a decent idea to sneak aboard the boat. And if you can sneak aboard the boat, you could look around, find out if it is just 4. If it's just 4, kill them. If it's more than 4, you could evacuate. You could pull out.
You're still stealth.
Yeah. So, and then she says, yeah, actually, when you guys came in, I didn't even hear you come in. The bells didn't ring that we had visitors. So you seem pretty good at getting around without people noticing you. I wouldn't have noticed unless you'd called my name out. I mean, unless Thora called my name out. So,
Pippin says, all right then, Thora. Since you don't want to dirty your own hands, give us the boat, a skiff, and have your men drop it off at the cliff.
Yes, I could definitely give you a boat. Yeah, that's 100% no problem. There's fishermen here. We can give you a fisherman boat. We'll, what do you call it when the cops take a car from person? Confiscate? Not confiscate. Commandeer, yes. We'll definitely we'll commandeer a fishing boat, and we can have the contingent of backup bring it over there. The contingent will stay on the cliffs, and you guys can go scout the boat and either fight or just sneak and spy.
I think I have $1 million idea.
What's that?
We capture the ghosts in our bag of holding. The ship and release the ghosts on the ship.
Oh, see if it scares the giants.
And the giants panic. They'll probably try to kill the ghosts and destroy their own.
Absolutely. That's a hell of an idea.
How intelligent are frost giants?
But the problem is that they're incorporeal and they go through things.
That's why, so that the weapons would go through the ghost and hit the boat.
So here's the thing.
Or they destroy each other.
Okay, let me think.
Oh, they're pretty dumb too. They're pretty dumb.
They are pretty dumb. Yes, the bag of holding is magical, and I have established that ghost interacts with magical objects.
Your unknown doing.
I mean, basically in another dimension in there, right? So it's not like they can just fly through the wall of it.
The bird kind of implies that gravity affects them too.
Although they do float a foot above the ground.
Guys, ghosts can go in the bag of holding.
Nice.
But no, here's the thing. Would it be an evil thing to catch all the ghosts in town which aren't doing harm and then throw them at a bunch of fucking
I don't know,
pirate
like,
fucking
Doing tricksy things.
giants?
You could always not take. Okay, so this is DM metagaming. You could take some of the meaner ghosts, some of either like the executioner ghost or the murder ghost or the royalty ghost.
Hey!
Like, obviously-
Don't blame the executioner ghost. He's just doing his job.
Fine, but my point is that you definitely wouldn't want to kidnap like the ghost.
All the children?
Yeah, but you could definitely get like the adventuring ghosts. There, like I said, there's a cowboy and there's a knight and there's a yeah. So you could get like those kind of things, and yeah, I like this plan. The only thing I will add is the inside. While a bag of holding is bigger on, so just so Paul knows, a bag of holding, it looks like a regular bag on the outside, but it's bigger on the inside. Let me see what the actual stats are for the inside of a bag of holding, because it's not infinite.
Because it's like 500 pounds,
Yeah,
but ghosts don't.
Guys, I'm not worried about the weight because they're ghosts. I'm worried about the volume.
It's not very big.
Do ghosts take up volume though?
Well, I don't.
On the astral plane, they do.
Yeah, well, it's not that. It's that technically speaking, I would just want to make sure the bag is at least like 6 feet by 2 feet, so it could fit a creature inside, which I believe it is.
I mean, didn't we put a giant
It's 50 in diameter,
statue?
It's 4 foot deep. So yes, I would say if you could like stuff someone in there, you'd be good. I don't know that you could put 2 people in a bag of holding. Well, they are ghosts. You can stuff them on top of each other because they can phase through each other.
Right.
Oh, sure.
Wait, would a ghost be able to phase through another ghost though? Like we know, could one ghost phase through another ghost though?
Oh, yeah,
They're
definitely.
technically
Going
on the
by-
same plane.
Going by Harry Potter rules, I have seen nearly headless Nick float
I
through
mean,
other
Harry
ghosts.
Potter, what can I say? Like, that's the end all be all. The
I have
line, the
definitely
rule.
seen ghosts phasing through other ghosts, so I think we're fine.
I say we just throw the bag of holding on a stick and catch them like they're butterflies.
We could ask them if there's any ghosts they don't like.
Well, we can't talk to them, right?
Guys,
No,
you,
the
you,
town
guys,
people.
they can like nod their head or like shake their head yes or no or
Oh,
whatever.
because they can understand us.
You could get permission. You could walk up to a
Fuck
ghost
yeah.
and be like, hey, you're currently stranded here. How would you like to leave and go on an adventure and see if they say yes?
Can we have a silent ghost companion? Let's go to that night, man. Let's get him.
So how many ghosts are you taking?
As many as we can.
Well, no, you can take like basically infinite, but I can't let you take infinite.
Yeah.
So
We can't roll.
I think
Let's say
10
like
sounds like a great number.
Let's say that various ghosts come and go. Let's say there's 5 ghosts here right now. I said there was, well, adult ghosts, I mean. I said there was the executioner ghost, there was the royalty ghost, there was the hangman ghost, there was the cowboy ghost, and I just said there was a knight ghost.
I have a question.
So,
How
let's say
about
it's those
how about we roll a d20 and that number is the amount of ghosts we can have or the amount of ghosts that agree?
You're right. I also said there was the ghost who is selling ghost apples, so that would be the merchant ghost who's an adult as well.
You made it sound like there's a whole civilization of ghosts here.
Lots of ghosts. I heard
Yeah.
lots of ghosts.
Yeah.
No,
So-
no. Guys, it's that they come and go and they don't all appear here at the same time. So, like, different days of the week, different hours of the night, different months of the year, full moon, waning moon, ghosts differ. So I'm saying at this moment, in this town square, there are 6 adults and 5 children. Fine, I'll make it 10 adults. But somebody roll a d10, and we'll find out how many of these 10 ghosts you get to take. Only one person. Somebody rolled it. Okay.
Give them an inch and they take a mile.
Andorra, we get 4 ghosts. And that's why you shouldn't have rolled. I was gonna maybe give you more. No, I'm kidding. So you get
That's
4
underwhelming.
ghosts. Of the 6 I named, which 4 do you want to take?
So we definitely want the knight, right? Because he'd be experienced.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what the other ghosts were.
You had a
And
knight, a cowboy, like a sheriff. Let's just say the cowboy executioner is a sheriff, just to distinguish between the two. You have like a medieval style executioner.
Yes.
You have did I say the knight? I think I
Yeah,
said the knight.
so Knight, executioner.
Knight, executioner, sheriff, cowboy, outlaw, and market seller person, I think is what it was. Is that 6?
How about those 4?
Knight,
Yeah, I like that.
Because those would all
Sheriff.
seem to have some combat experience.
Knight, executioner, sheriff, and the outlaw cowboy. Okay.
Yes.
Does the cowboy have a gun?
I mean, it's a ghost gun, and we don't know if it works, but yes,
Oh,
there is a gun.
But it could make sounds and it could scare them more.
Now wait, what are the 2 you're not taking that I left out then?
The apple guy.
The apple merchant and... Was I named 6?
Eh.
The cowboy.
Oh, yeah. No, wait, that was the
cowboy's
outlaw.
the outlaw.
Oh, sorry.
The executioners.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, sure. I know I named 6, but I forget what the 6th one was. Okay. So you're taking those 4. Well, you have to go up to them and ask them if they want to go.
Oh, no, I thought
So-
we were rolling to see if those, and the ones that we got were the ones that agreed.
Oh no, those are the 4 you're asking.
Because this is that's what I said.
Which one?
So I said roll a d20 and that would be the ghosts that want to come.
Oh no, I was saying roll a d6 and we'll see how many ghosts you can have in total.
No, you said
You-
roll a d10.
Well, then we made it a 6 because sorry, d10. You got 4. You picked 4. Yes. So you get 4 ghosts. So now ask those ghosts if they want to go with you, and then you can always take one of the other ones if you want. So basically, there's 10.
This
to
is
pick
me
from.
staring at you.
Guys, there's 10 to pick from. Those 4 are your highlights. Let's start with those 4 is what I'm suggesting. That's all. I'm trying to put some role play in here. Can one of you go up to one of those 4 characters, please?
All right, I go up to the night ghost and I ask him if he wants to go on an adventure.
And he starts scritching his ghost beard, and he's like, wanna.
It sounds like he said wanna. So I'm just gonna put him in my bag of holding.
No, that wanna does not mean yes, he wants to.
He's in the bag of holding now.
Oh,
Just grab the
Nice.
bag and scoop
Ladies in there.
into it.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go up to
While
this.
he's in there, you start seeing like his ghost sword is stabbing the bag of holding from the inside.
Nice.
Oh no! No, he can't do that.
Yeah, he didn't say yes, but yeah, fine. You tricked me.
He said wanna.
That was good, Bert. I just meant like wanna, like garbage words. But you're right. I did say wanna.
Oh, we got
You
him.
kind of tricked me, Rumpelstiltskin style, into having him go.
Nice. I'm gonna go up to the sheriff. I'm gonna be like, Sheriff, there's a problem in the town. We have giants that have been attacking. We need your help to try and scare them away to save the people. Will you come with us? We're hoping that you will come in our bag and we'll let you escape and we can scare them to save this town. Will you help us?
Pow, bang, bang.
And I usher him into the bag and said, be careful, there's a knight in there. If you could explain the situation, we couldn't understand him and some things went amok. So please tell him what's going on and that we appreciate.
As you open and stuff that the sheriff inside, you see the sword popping through the top. As the guy is...
I'm sure he'll calm down.
Guys, do you know what this fucking is? We're just making Bill and Ted. This is just the first Bill and Ted movie. That's all this is now.
No one said we couldn't make the first Bill and Ted movie, okay? If you're going to have all these rules, you need to explain them beforehand.
I think we should tell Paul that there's shenanigans usually, but there's not this volume of shenanigans. I feel like there's been way more shenanigans today than ever.
I mean, you put the ghost here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You did this
Let's
to
put
us.
the ghost here.
What ghost are we taking? That we want to go up to?
We have the executioner and the outlaw left.
We haven't
The
touched the executioner or the outlaw.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the executioner, and I notice that he kind of looks at Olivia like he really enjoys her company.
He's sharpening his blade, and he's like, he's getting ready for the next. He's like a big, beady, like barbarian-looking guy, and he's sharpening him. And yeah, he does like birds. But what do you say?
I asked him. I said, so I noticed you take a liking to my bird. Is there any chance that you'd like to come with me on a small adventure just to scout out some woods?
and then he goes, and he points at the ground, and then he points around him, and then he points at like the outlaw, and then he sharpens his thing, and then he's like,
So he's getting ready to execute the outlaw.
well,
And he's saying he can't.
the sheriff was getting ready to execute the outlaw, and the sheriff isn't there anymore, and his job is to execute criminals. And so yeah, that's like the gist. Is he doesn't want to leave the town. And,
so why don't we tell him about the criminals that needs executing on that boat, and that there's always time to come back and execute more criminals, you know?
Or get the outlaw in the bag first.
Yeah. If we get the outlaw in the bag, he'll follow the outlaw, right? Because he wants to execute the outlaw.
Okay, so who is now approaching the outlaw?
Pippin will go up to the outlaw. Fred, they're trying to kill you.
Well, yeah, he's got a noose around his neck. He knows they're trying to kill him.
I have a buddy who has a ghost bird. He can get you out of that. You get out of here with us.
Oh, sorry.
So Pippin, do you tell Zormus that, and then Zormus, do you send Olivia to try to pull the ghost noose off of the ghost outlaw?
Sure, I'll send the bird in and have her peck away and.
So please roll a. Let me see.
Sleight of hand.
Let me look up what like a owl DND stat block. Owl DND stat block. An owl has a +1 to Dex and a -4 to Strength. So I will give you the help, and I won't have you make athletics check. Please roll a d20 and then add 1 to it, and that's what will count as the bird's dexterity check.
Okay, how?
Bottom left.
Oh, bottom left of you can see on the dice, and you can click that, and then click the 20 button.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then tell me what that is +1.
So it's 18.
Okay. Yeah. So good job, bird. Yeah, the bird. Olivia gets over there, pulls the noose off of the outlaw, and the outlaw like looks at Pippin, and he's like, "Harsh. I don't know that. Oh, yeah." And then what do you say? Now that he's free, you still have to convince him to come with you. Now that he's free.
Yeah. So now I
Gotta
said,
get him in the bag.
yeah, they're looking for you, friend. We can get you in this bag and take you all the way out.
Pippin, make a well, actually, you don't even need to make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Excellent.
Watching it like a 2 twice.
That would be me.
16.
Yeah. Okay. He's like, "Oh, where'd you do that?" And so then, yeah, he gets into the bag, and at this point, the night has calmed down. Apparently, the sheriff did it. But when he goes to get in, he notices the sheriff's in the bag, and he's like,
Close it.
Get the executioner in there. Private execution.
That's gonna be a hell of a rumble in that bag.
Oh, guys, that was the 5th one. The 5th one was the royalty that the executioner was executing.
Yeah.
That's who the 6th one was. Okay.
Seems wimpy.
Yeah. He's just like some probably corrupt king or corrupt prince or whatever. Yeah.
Right.
And so yeah. So you see the bag is now scuffling because the outlaw's trying to. And then so yes, Zoramis, if you want to now continue talking to the executioner, you can.
So now you have the outlaw right where you want him. He's in the bag. He's vulnerable. Do you want to get in there?
And so he looks at you and he's like, "Ah!" And then he points like out of the village, and then he makes a questioning face, like, "Is there anger and evil out there?"
Do I lie?
Well, no, there is anger and evil out there. You know there is, and he wants to get anger and evil people. So you could.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yes, there's plenty of anger and evil outside the city.
He runs and jumps into the bag. So yeah, he didn't need persuading. The outlaw did because he was sketchy. The knight definitely would have needed persuading, but you kidnapped him.
He said yes. There was consent.
And the sheriff may have needed persuading, but I decided to pass on it. So yeah.
I mean,
so, yeah.
I thought my argument was pretty good. He is a
Yeah.
sheriff, so.
Yes, because I skipped your persuasion roll on the sheriff. I'm going to have you make one now that's basically going to act as if, like, to see if between the knight, the sheriff, and the executioner, if they can, like, maintain control of the outlaw, and keep the knight calm, like, together. So, Andorra make persuasion check, and it's like a retcon of me not doing it in the first place, but I'll have
This
it
is
do-
very shady because I have +0.
Oh, do it with advantage, because there's 3 of them trying to control the one, or, how you know.
Well,
whatever,
let's
yeah.
hope so.
Oh,
Fuck
Dora.
my life. 9. They can't get out of the bag, so
what?
they're just rumbling in there. They
Yeah,
can't
they're
kill
just
each
rumbling in
other.
there. Whoever's carrying the bag, your speed is going to be reduced by half while you're holding the bag because they're rumbling.
Wait, but they're ghosts.
Who is? No, yeah, but the bag has weight,
Bag
and the
is
bag is moving, and like because the bag is magic in their magic, every time they push right, the bag goes right. Every time they push left, the bag goes left. Magic on magic forces.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, no, it's like electricity and magnetism. They don't have weight, but they interact on each other. Okay, so who is holding the bag?
Who's the strongest? I'm so sorry. my
I'm
allergies
pretty
are so
strong,
bad.
but if it's gonna make us go slower,
We're gonna go at the pace of the slowest person anyway,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
So you want to give it to the fastest person, so that way when they're reduced by speed, they're still not that slow.
Right.
That's probably the
I
best
want
bet.
to Gilbert.
Am I faster as an animal?
Maybe, but you wouldn't be able to carry the bag necessarily
Okay.
as an animal.
We would have to fix it to you.
Yeah, we can fix it to you though. Yeah.
My speed is 35 feet.
Yeah, it's either that takes it.
Or well, no.
Mine's 30 unless I use my double movement speed action, but that's only for a turn.
So where is the speed?
Up in the top
At the top, it'll say feet, movement feet.
Andor, do you want to carry it? I think you and Zeremus have the same movement speed.
Sure. Can I punch
must
the
have a
bag every
power.
a little while?
So Andorra, that means your speed is
35
now
feet.
18, Andorra. And
Ideally,
so-
we'll get on the ship and release them before.
Question: Can I have help carrying the bag since they're being rowdy?
I mean, on the outside, the bag is like not a huge bag on the outside, so it is like a backpack type thing. So I just don't know like how. I guess 2 people could kind of hold the backpack, and then we could just. I don't know how I would do that. So mechanically, you're just 18 now.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter what time we get there. We know where they are.
What?
Does anybody have a strength spell or anything?
No. It would be more of like a haste or something. It doesn't matter how long it takes us to get there. We just have to all go together. I'm sure that we will just like zoom past us, be like, okay, it takes you longer to get there, and then you're there.
Well, yeah. Unless like you have to swim, and then like maybe you'll have to make like athletics or acrobatics checks with disadvantage or whatever.
Why would we have to swim? You said that
Well,
we'd have a
they're-
boat.
They're giving you a boat, yes. But it's a rowboat. You might have to row it, but I would assume other people can row it. So it's okay.
Yeah, and the bag could be on the ground while that happens.
Well, that's a good point. Good point too. Your boat is now slowed.
No, the boat is not slowed. Get out of here.
Well, it would be rocking a bit if that bag.
Yeah. Yeah. If you put the bag down, the bag will rock the boat. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Okay, so back to the road map. So yeah, you head south again, and you find those cliffs. And before it took you maybe 3 hours to get there, now it takes you like 5 to 6 hours to get there. You arrive, and you see the boat is still there.
So what time of day is it?
What?
What time of day is it?
It's like early. It's like afternoon. So if you figure you woke up at say like 8 a.m., took you say 2-3 hours to get here, that's like 11, and then took you 2 hours to get back, that's then 1, and then like 4 or 5 hours to get back. So it's probably like 4 or 5.
Well, I
Okay, because
asked
also
if it was
we can't see the ghosts unless it's nighttime.
right. Exactly. That was my point.
Oh, yeah. So you had to kidnap them at night, then go to bed basically, or come out here at night, right? I was thinking morning time. Okay.
I would rather come out here at night because if we set them free during the day, no one can see them.
Okay. Good point. Okay. So yeah, let's say that you caught the ghosts and you came out and you caught them at like 8 p.m. So now let's say it's like 2 a.m.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Something like that. Okay.
Just throw mine away.
All right.
Is this
so
the
it's-
next?
Good
Is
point.
this the next day? So is this after another short rest or long rest rather, or is this
Uh,
like a continuation of the
We
same
probably
day?
had a short
It's
rest.
the same day at night, but you could have had a short rest. Yes. So if anybody needs
do I
anything
have-
that would help on a short rest, you could.
Do I have to recast my stealth?
Pass without trace would be gone. Yeah, because it lasts what, 8 hours or something, or was it last?
Yeah.
An hour.
Oh, 1 hour. Yes,
Yeah.
it is
So that's
100%
way
gone.
Well, so click the short rest and then like double do that, and that will you can recover your spell slot that way.
Mm,
From
on
the
a
first-
long
Wait,
rest, though.
do druids do druids recover their spells on a
Oh
short rest?
shit! No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking of wizard.
Um,
I think.
so that's the thing too. Yeah. So you are down a spell slot. But yes, if you want to cast Pass Without Trace again, how many second level spell slots do you have?
3 probably.
Okay. So you've used one. You have 2 left. If you want to use another Pass Without Trace, you only have 1 left, which is fine.
Well, we might not need it because we're
We're distraction.
we're on this boat in the cover of darkness, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But are you looking to? That's a good point too. Yeah, it is dark. Are you trying to sneak aboard the boat?
Yeah.
So it could become helpful if you're once you actively reach the boat. So that's up to you guys how you want to handle that.
Hubie, do you still have that wonderful cloak to make you invisible?
I have that cloak that let's see.
You have the Cloak of Elvenkind, right?
Elvenkind. I have an advantage on stealth checks to hide, and wisdom perception checks made to see me have disadvantage.
Oh shit! I also have the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Way to mention that earlier.
I'm gonna put my hood up.
I can make one of you fly.
Yeah.
A flying barbarian sounds
scouting-
delicious.
For scouting purposes, you only technically need 1 person on the boat, or however you want to do. So yeah, if the 2 people with Cloaks of Elvenkind want to go, and Zermus wants to change into some kind of not even an animal, guys. Honestly, the other day I changed into a spider, so I could just crawl on walls and people wouldn't notice me.
Well,
I mean, all we have to do is get the bag on the boat and release the ghost.
Yeah, so you only need 1 person to go, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the rest could come up on the skiff. We could have one. I could make 1 person fly so they could go on top and drop the ghosts, and then the rest of us could come during the distraction if we want to get on the boat.
Nice.
There might be some
Okay.
treasure.
Yeah. Who is gonna who's doing that? Who's taking the bag and going on the boat? So let's say at this point, you've all been on the boat, you're going across the water, the cavalry is staying on the coast.
I think Hubie should go, because he has better stealth.
So what?
Just because I
Are we,
have
like,
advantage on stealth doesn't mean I have good stealth.
Yeah.
Are we rowing this boat to the ship, and then I'm going from the boat onto the ship?
That would
I
be the
think
idea.
Okay, so we're right next to the ship right now.
I think we should wait. I don't even think we should row over until you drop the ghost, maybe.
That'll
do you
take
wanna-
too long.
Well, yeah, because Hubert would have to get up there. But are you casting fly on Hubert so he can fly up to the crow's nest or up to the mast and then drop?
Yeah,
the
he can
ghost?
fly. He can fly fat. He can fly at his movement speed.
Okay.
So,
So,
I lay my hands on Hubie and say, "Go, Hubie, go!"
Like, we could wait a little bit of ways from the boat, but still be able to quickly come. It's just when they're all distracted and running, we could finish and hop on up. Yeah.
Okay.
I tell you have 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm just flying up at what?
Oh,
15
guys,
feet?
I have a boat map. 1 second. I have a boat map. Let's go over there.
Yes.
Oh, actually, Hubert, you gain 60 feet flying speed. So even if
Woo!
you either have 30 or 60, depending.
Because I'm holding that bag of holding, right? So my speed is half.
Yes. So if you have 60, you have 30.
Okay, so that means what? I can move 30 feet in 6 seconds or whatever?
Yes, exactly that.
Okay. So I'm just gonna fly up the side of the ship. And I guess I'll peek over when I get to the top.
Yes. I will, and then so please make a stealth check as you approach the boat, and then also make a perception check to check out what's on the deck of the boat.
Alright, so my stealth. So that's dirty 20, and is this a stealth check made to hide, or just for being quiet?
I would say this is hiding.
Alright, so I get advantage on that with my cloak. So that's an 18, so 20 is what I My stealth is 20 then.
You are stealthy
Nice.
as fuck. Yes.
And you said perception?
Yes.
So
Or
it's-
investigation, whichever one you want. Well, perception, because you're not looking for something specific right now. You're kind of getting the lay of the land. So
All right. So I got a 17 on perception.
okay. You notice I don't have a small boat, so just pretend all your characters are in a small boat over here.
Okay.
And then Hubert is flying up. Let me get.
Sorry.
I have giant tokens. Let me get those.
Kyle, not to give you a million things, but are the two boats still here? The two smaller boats?
The pontoon things? Yes, they are.
Are they on our side or the opposite side?
Just for purposes of me, they're on the opposite side, just for the purpose of my sanity.
So, like, up here? Bing.
I
Well-
think he meant like opposite from us.
Oh, okay. So not in view.
Yeah.
I would say
think
let's
that's
say there's like one here and like one here. Yeah.
it. Okay.
Okay.
I like to burn things, you know me.
No, you don't say. Oh, wait. You deleting them?
I just deleted the ones that were wrong. Oh, as you're saying, this one here, we want to move. Oh, that's our boat.
Yes.
Yeah, I
That's
see.
our boat.
Yes. If you want to draw one again down here, that's fine. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the giants are here. Your perception worked. So you're good. Do you want to fly up to like the crow's nest, or do you want to like land on the boat, or what are you doing?
I think
Sorry, perception. I forgot to answer your perception. So on a perception, you see the 4 giants. The 3 that were here before, plus the 1 from the coast, are now all 4 on the boat, milling around, doing different things. This one's hoisting. This one's like getting the sails, ready. This one is draining water out of. This one's draining the water out of this one. I keep saying this one. This one's draining the water out of the pontoon because it got filled with water. This one here is getting the sails ready. This one is fixing the what do you call it? This thing because it broke, so he's fixing that. And this was just like monitoring the wheel in case they need to like start driving. So yeah. So what do you do on? That's all the things you see here, but you notice that there are doors along here that go into that portion, and then there's also this over here that goes below deck. And then, like I said, you can go up into the crow's nest here. So depending on where you want to go, you might have to make additional stealth checks. But what do you want to do now that you're on the boat, or do you just want to take the ghosts and pour them out right now where you are?
Are there like any portholes on the side of the boat that I can see through, or?
Yes. Let's say there are.
Is this a hole below deck?
No, that's the crow's nest. You're seeing it from a vertical point of view.
So where's the below deck? Down here?
Oh no, the below deck is this spot.
Is there a place to drop the ghost below deck to get everyone to run out?
If you poured the ghosts, they would go through. I think they might go through the sieve, and like I don't know, or you could open this and put them in that way. This opens as well, but this is usually for freight, and so it's a big, heavy thing to open. So I wouldn't go this way. This one is like the person opening thing.
Okay.
So I don't know how ghosts act, right? Because ghosts can stand on the ground; they don't float into the ground. So they must have some, but they can also float up. So I would hold that when a ghost hits something solid, they can choose to stand on it or choose to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you put the ghost here, there's a 50-50 chance that they go through it and a 50-50 chance they stand on top of it.
Either way would be good for us.
If you open it, they will go straight down to the lower deck.
Well, before I do that, I'm gonna look through the portholes in the side of the boat and see if there's any like more giants.
Okay,
downstairs.
since you're in the same area, I'll let your perception roll over like you haven't moved. So let's say you look in and the porthole you picked seems to be a bathroom for giants, and it is
You pervert.
All right, I'm just gonna pour the ghosts out on the main deck here.
You just immediately give up on the porthole plan. Okay, so yeah, you pour the ghosts out. You're flying, so no need for like acrobatics or athletics or anything like that. So you pour them out. and then
The ghosts are still fighting, so it's ghost fighting on top of a pirate deck.
and I would imagine that the
Ghost
ghosts
Cowboys.
are now shocked and like,
Well, some of them knew what was happening.
yes. Well, I don't think you told them they were
No,
giants.
Yes, I
Were they
did. I
giants?
totally did. I told the sheriff.
Okay. So the sheriff is like, and like he goes to like go shoot a gun at one of the giants. The outlaw is completely surprised and like goes like to duck in one of these corners and pulls his ghost gun out. The knight pulls out his sword and doesn't know what the fuck is going on, but he's always ready.
No,
to
wait.
fuck
The
with
sheriff
giant.
told him about it, right? Remember?
Oh, to
He
calm him
might have.
down.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. So he goes over to try to do that. It works out. I gave you 4 ghosts and there's 4 giants. And then the third one was the executioners, who has his axe, and so he starts charging at this one with his axe. And then the other one was the outlaw. Oh, the outlaw's just hiding up here. So with his gun. So we'll say the sheriff is like down here with his gun. And so the giants, they see these 4 ghosts, one for each of them, and they're like, and giants can speak common, so they just go like, "What the fuck? What? What?" And so they start like attacking the ghosts, not realizing they're ghosts. They just think there's some creepy kind of entity invading their ship, and they're like, "Invaders! Invade ship! Invaders invade ship!" And so they start attacking them, but they can't because they're ghosts. They swing right through them, but the ghosts also can't attack them. So it's kind of a stalemate.
So, question.
And so,
If they're yelling the invaders, if anyone's downstairs, they need to get their ass the fuck up here.
yes, no one comes upstairs.
Fuck yeah, let's kill them.
And so,
On deck.
but, I will tell you this. Does anyone on the boat want to make me a perception check?
Yes,
I
sure.
Make a perception check.
I could, yeah.
Oh, 22.
Okay.
Love 'em.
You notice that there's rigging around where you're parked that looks like there was a third pontoon here.
Gotcha. So we need to murder them quickly, is what you're
For
saying.
being above a 20, you'll also notice there's more rigging down here. So there was 4 pontoons, 2 of which are not here right now.
Okay,
So yeah.
let's murder them quickly.
But how does that's fine. You can do it. I just want to play devil's advocate. If you do that, even if you do it quickly, how does it solve your problem? Or, because the others can still come back after you leave, and then you'd have to. You know what I mean?
Well,
We take the
after,
boat.
yeah.
Oh, you take the boat. Okay.
We could.
Fuck yeah, we take a boat.
We could try to. We
Or-
don't have our,
or
we don't
if-
have our leader here.
Or
with
if we
us.
can't, we blow the boat up. Right?
We could
While
try.
you guys are discussing this, the giants are scared of the ghosts, and the 4 giants jump into the ocean.
Really? Come on, you're ruining this for us. I want to kill one.
You're ruining it for Andorra.
I mean, they would have probably eaten us. That probably would have been a death.
Yeah,
We could take on some giants.
Now, if you want to loot the boat, you totally can loot the boat.
So, yeah.
Hey,
well,
Flyboy. Check the other pontoon to see if there's anybody.
Loot the boat fast, because as you're doing this, you notice on the cliffs, someone who just made the one on the pontoons, Torsarin. So someone who's not Torsarin and not Hubert, make me a perception check.
I'll do it.
With disadvantage because it's dark out and it's far away.
Yeah, he's an elf. He's got dark vision.
Oh, you're dark
Oh,
vision.
yeah,
So yeah, you're good then.
Oh my god.
Nat 1?
7.
7.
Actually, no, not 1. Not 1.
Nat,
Yeah, right.
yeah, on a Nat 1,
Right.
you just see darkness, and you're not sure if anything exists out in the world other than you guys right now. Like, you don't even know. You think the world is gone. You're like, guys, it's so dark, everything's gone now. Does anybody else want to try?
I don't see shit.
Cool, you don't see anything.
Do
Oh
we-
my god.
Ooh, oh no. What happened?
None of us were all blind.
Yeah, well,
Okay. Do we still see these guys in the water, or they're gone?
Oh, the 4 have swum away. So if you guys want to board the boat now, board the boat and loot the
So
boat.
wait, are they just swimming toward land, or are they just swimming out into the ocean?
No, they're swimming towards land.
Okay.
This one here this one here jumped this way, but then he's swimming around the boat. So now he's over here.
So
We might have to fight 'em when we
technically,
get back to
we
land
could
then.
try to steer the boat away for now.
Well, it's moored right now, so we would have to We would have to figure out how to even get it going.
Well, we do have some experience.
No, I think what he means is the anchor is a giant-sized anchor. The wheel is a giant-sized wheel. The sails and the ropes are all giant-sized.
Yeah, we would have.
It's time for 2 people in a trench coat operation.
Why don't we just loot the boat, then destroy it?
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But this makes me sad. That means all the giants are moored on land and small boats they can't get back, so they're going to be looting and fucking shit up anyways.
I
Well,
mean, yeah.
we burn this place to the ground once we're done.
All
But are they
right.
going to be all together, or can we take them on singularly?
Giants are hard.
Giants are hard, but we're gonna have the backup of the Order of the Gauntlet.
On shore. They're on shore,
shore.
don't forget.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Gauntlet in the eye.
Let's loot the boat and destroy it.
Okay. So tell me where you're going on the boat and what you're looting and stuff like that, and I'll tell you what exists there.
I want to open this piece of shit up.
Yes, I need descriptors. Do you go to the captains? Do you go below deck? Do you go, tell me where you're going.
I'm going
I'd like
below
to
deck.
go up below deck.
Below deck, you find a ton of food, dozens of barrels of ale, casks of expensive brandy. If the brandy's the only thing that's worthwhile there, if you take the brandy, they are worth 300 gold each, so that's 3,600 gold worth of brandy.
Here's what I'm thinking. It's going to be really hard for us to get this off quickly. Let's break open the brandy and use it as an accelerant.
An explosive, agreed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does anybody go to the captain's quarters?
I'm going to, yeah.
Okay. When you get in the captain's quarters, you find a chest. It is locked. If anybody has thieves' tools, you can do. I think it's Hubert.
Get your ass down here.
Unless the Zeramus, do you have thieves' tools? Because you can take them sometimes.
I don't think I do.
Okay, then yes, that would be Hubert. So Hubert, do a lockpick check, sleight of hand.
So that's a 16.
Yeah. You find 12,000 gold.
Wow.
So there's 6 of you, so you each get 2,000 gold.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, you do that in equipment.
What?
Okay.
We each get 2,000, you said?
Yes.
Yep.
The book said 10,000, but I just made it 12 for the purposes of math.
Right.
Let's see. You also find what appears to be stolen art that you could try to fence, but you don't know its worth. Yeah, that's about it. So stolen food, stolen drink, stolen money, and stolen art.
Let's put as much of the art in the bag of holding as we can, and we can sell it to that one guy back in Waterdeep again. That one party made.
Okay, I'm gonna start breaking open these casks of liquor, and spreading it in around on the decks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there anything else like maybe like gunpowder or anything like that that's on this?
They don't have guns or cannons. They only have clubs, and they do have arrows and crossbows, or what do you call them?
Bolts.
Arbalists?
Like ballistas or whatever. Yeah.
Let's throw those overboard. I don't want anything on this boat that can be useful.
They are,
leave them here.
The ballistas are bolted down.
No, I'm talking about like all the bolts and any ammunition or anything like that. Ballistas can't do shit if they ain't got nothing.
They are giant sized, so it might take like 2 of you to hold them or whatever, because they are giant arrows and giant crossbows and stuff like
It's
that.
all gonna burn anyways.
Yeah.
Go down.
All right, skip it. Let's light this bitch on fire.
Pippin, Andy, just make a trail, though. You know what I mean? So we have something we can light, like on the top, and hope that the fire goes down, so that we can get the hell out.
Yeah, let's go back on the boat, and then you can definitely like firebolt it or something.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay. So, yes, everybody back on your boat. What are you do? Okay, so what I'll say is I'll let you cast like fireball or firebolt, whatever you want to cast. and then you'll double the damage because of the alcohols and stuff that's on the ship. So, what? Yeah, tell me what you get.
Oh, okay. Da, 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 da.
Wait, do we have create bonfire? Wouldn't that be more effective because it would literally light everything on fire?
The fireball will do the same thing.
Yeah.
2 plus damage. So 36 and flammable things are caught aflame.
Which is wood.
Mm-hmm. So 36 is it doubled?
No,
So
it was 36 raw.
Oh, so yeah, so 72. Okay. So as I said, there was that threshold of 20, so 20 gone. That means it does 52. There's no AC, right? Because it's fireball. It's fireball. Okay.
Right.
So I'll just tell you how many hit points are left in the chat.
I mean, if we leave it, it's going to continue taking damage. It's on fire.
Presumably, right? It'll keep burning.
Yeah, it should just keep burning.
Did you guys see what I put though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's on fire, it's gonna keep taking damage every 6 seconds.
It's in water, so like it's not the
Well-
bottom's not going to catch on fire real well. But I see your point. Okay.
I mean, it's soaked in brandies, which means
So-
it's going to be a high
Okay,
accelerant.
wait, hear me out. So, fire damage. How much would fire damage do every 6 seconds? Let's assume it does, say, 30 to 50 every 6 seconds at
But
the
with an
high end.
accelerant.
What?
Yeah, it's
Well,
only.
that's what I'm saying,
with
because
the
the accelerant. I was saying it'd be 20 to 30 without the accelerant, so I'm saying it'd be like 30 to 50 with the accelerant.
Right.
So that's every 6 seconds, so that means 10 times that, so it's going to take 500 to 600 damage a minute. So then that means, yeah, after 3 minutes, it would sink.
Yep.
Which that's about right?
Mhm.
You know, something with accelerants. Shit, you could even go slower with than that. But guys, I think we should wait on the cliff and hiding and watch it burn.
Sounds
You know,
good.
glorious.
I honestly didn't think that would work. I'm like, I'll let him do it, but it's not going to work. This one has 3,000 hit points. But
Fire
I
damage.
didn't realize that with Fireball, that things that are flammable continue to burn. I thought it hits, does the damage, and moves on. Like I didn't. Yeah.
They have
Wait.
the not being held, so the ship's not you know what I mean? It's not like a worn thing. So I don't think worn clothing burn on fire, but if I use it on a pile of leaves or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna real quick check the
There's also
wording of
Kyle,
Fireball.
it's wood. It's a boat. It's gonna burn.
He's
Stop
fighting
trying
it.
to get out of
Fighting it,
this.
yes.
and you have to deal with the
He doesn't want this to happen.
Okay. No, you're right. It literally said it ignites flammable objects in the air that aren't being worn or carried. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Man, if you didn't make all the giants jump off, maybe they could have put out the fire.
I mean, if you'd let us fucking fight the giants, this situation wouldn't be happening. You could have let the ghosts distract a couple as we killed them, but no.
I'll give you a little tip. The reason I didn't want you fighting those 4 giants is the book literally says that if you guys get into combat, 20 other giants show up, and then you
Right.
have to fight 24 giants. And I didn't want that to happen. So I'm like, you
That
thought of
would've
a
killed
good,
us.
you thought of a really good ghost plan. So I'm like, the ghost will get rid of the 4 giants. They can successfully loot. Like your options were to sneakily loot the boat, leave the giants alone altogether. You came up with a good ghost plan. So I'm like, okay, the ghost will scare away those 4 giants, so you can have a chance to loot it. But you do
Kyle,
not.
how
I'm
you
okay with it.
I think we could have taken 20 giants.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
you
I
have
would
24
say
frost
you have-
giants running around.
You have a slight amount of cavalry, but they don't have like magic powers.
What I
Like,
would
they're
say is
just,
they'd have
like,
to-
commoner
they'd-
soldiers.
They'd have to get on the boats first, so we need to destroy everything around the boat that would get them to attach the boat. And if they got to come up by, say, a ladder one by one, we can fuck them up one by one.
So that's
No,
actually
but
what I would.
if you're attached to the boat and the boat's burning,
Well, this is when we weren't burning it.
Not even just that. The 24 giants are going to be back on the land.
Yeah.
Like, you mentioned that earlier.
Right.
You're like, we'll just fight them on land. That's not helpful either. You can't beat 24 giants.
Watch
So what
us.
I will say is that if we get back to land and you want to try fighting the giants, the cavalry that you have, they could probably take out maybe like 5 or 6 of the giants.
What I would say is we'd guerrilla war for them. We'd kite them somewhere individually,
Except,
1 or
yes,
2.
Yes. I told you the 20 out of character. Your characters don't know there's 20 giants. Your characters failed your perception check.
But we know that there's giants and at least
Yes.
4 of them. We would be
Yes.
careful.
You know there's X amount of giants on land. Yes. Okay.
Or in boats, because we saw the empty rigging, so we might
Yes.
think they're. We just know that they're out
Yes,
there.
you just don't know where the 2 boats. Yes. Cool. So you're all in the boat.
Bye,
This boat's on fire. This boat is on fire. Okay.
And technically, these 2 boats were attached to this boat, and guess what happens? Fire likes to spread.
Bread.
Oh, I know. Yeah, those 2 boats are gone too. Okay.
Man,
so
we
yeah,
really
And all their food and stuff is gone.
yeah, in about 5 minutes, this boat is gone, along with all the alcohol and food that was stored on, all their provisions. Yes, gone.
Yeah.
Can you make me a group stealth check? It's probably been more than 10 minutes now, I would think, correct? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, because you had to row out, do your thing, and then start rowing back. So I'm going to say it's been more than 10 minutes.
Good
Pass.
thing
Although
I have it.
you guys didn't.
Oh, that was
I forgot. You guys
Damn.
didn't recast Pass Without Trace anyway. So,
I got a
Correct.
10.
please
We're
do
on
me
the
a group stealth. Yes.
I got a 10.
Can everybody please put their results in roll 20 so I can like find out what like the group average would be or whatever?
So,
Uh,
9.
9. What was my color? Yeah.
Technically, if we stay on our boat and they hop in their boat to come get us, Pippin can just firebolt their boat from far away.
Yeah, but they could use an action to put it out, so it wouldn't
Also,
do it.
Right.
they're giants. They can walk pretty deep into the water because they're giants.
Yeah, but we could row out deeper. Here's the thing is I think that a damaged boat and them trying to put out a fire would distract them long enough for us to get away, even
So
if
I
we
see
didn't stealth.
4 out of 6. I need
So how do I-
Zoramis's roll and I need Fizzy's roll.
How do I
How do we
put
do
it
it?
into roll 20?
Oh, no. Just like you're going to type on the right side. Like, hi.
Yeah, in the
Oh, do
chat.
you not have it there? So do you not have the chat window?
I don't know.
Okay, so you see up at the top where it says my settings, you were in there before. There's
Yeah.
if you go next to that button, that's collection. The one after that's music. There's compendium, journal, and then if you click on the one that says bubble, it'll pop up the chat.
Collection. Hold on.
So it's the one all the way on the left.
I got it.
There
Okay,
we go.
cool.
For the dirty
And then Fizzy, you got a dirty 20? Okay. So you got
So you haven't been seeing any of our chat this entire time? I guess that's good for you.
Okay, so we have 2 20s, so that's good. And then several 9s and 10s. So probably on average, like well, I can probably figure it out. 20, 20s, 40 plus 30, 40, 50. 50 divided by 6
Woo!
would be 8. That's not right. I can't do math. 30, 50. Oh, yeah, 80. So 80 divided by 6 is about a 10 on average.
10 is a pretty good pass.
12.8.
12.8 is the average.
12.8. Okay, thank you. So, and it's nighttime, so I will now roll. There, you can hear splashes coming, so the pontoons are now in the water. So, and you hear giants yelling because of the fire, but it's nighttime. I will have the giants make a perception.
Question. Do giants have dark vision?
I do not know. I will look it up right now.
Wait a minute. Does the Cloak of Elvenkind give us
Advantage. Yeah.
So I can.
You're
Just
not
like-
trying to actively hide though right now because you are moving. Hiding requires you to stay still in like an area and like cower
Okay.
kind of a thing.
It's like passive.
So this is just regular stealth, not for hiding.
Okay.
I
They
would,
don't have dark vision.
okay. So they
So-
don't have dark vision, but guys,
Perception
there's a
with
huge flaming boat behind you. So you are definitely illuminating this area.
But we are covered by the smoke.
yeah.
Smoke goes up, guys. Smoke goes up.
Yes, but if it's wind at all, have we checked the wind?
Oh my god.
Have we checked the wind?
Somebody here do a nature check to check the wind.
Oh, our druid is
Or-
in
Our
play.
druid's pissing right now.
No, I can hold
Question.
this down.
Question.
I can.
First, should we roll to see if there is wind, and then should we roll to see the direction of the wind?
Perception, right.
What I'm doing, Jess, is if you roll high enough on your nature check, there will be wind. If you roll low on your
I
nature
got
check,
a
there will
13
be wind.
on the nature check.
All right. Well, if they're going to the bathroom, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I rolled a 13 on the nature check.
I got 13 as well.
Yeah, there's like iffy wind. It's really not doing much with the smoke on those ones. Yeah, if you guys want to take a moment to get drinks or whatever, we can wait for them to come back. Especially because I'm guessing Zoramus has a good nature, probably.
Right.
Yeah. Fizzy tries to piss in the wind, but ends up pissing on herself.
Heck, if any of you have what is it? Is it prestidigitation or thaumaturgy that lets you like create a gust of wind?
Yes, I was just gonna actually chime in. I'll try. It's a very small, so as much as you'll have.
I was thought about actually working on changing my spells around, and I was like thinking about actually taking that. I'm like, I'm not gonna need that.
Prestidigitation?
No, thaumaturgy.
Oh.
Clerical spell. It's like a level 1. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, kind of like Druidcraft. I think they're all like kind of like prestidigitation, just flavored a little differently.
Right.
Which is really cool.
I know Jess wants to fight, but I thought that the ghost idea was so good. I'm like, I can give him 10,000 gold for using the ghost idea. That sounds fine.
Hey, I'm not gonna complain.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be back again too, since if I keep going away anyway. My allergies are just not cooperating today.
So let's see here. I'm gonna roll their perception check to see if they notice you as they're paddling towards their burning ship.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm looking for somewhere to roll. Okay. What is a frost giant wisdom? Wisdom +0, so they get nothing on it.
Sorry, y'all.
That's okay. Zoramus, we're trying to figure out if the wind is going to make the smoke cover us as we go away, because we hear splashes and we hear roaring because the giants are in their pontoons coming to their boat.
Well, we can make a roll for that, right?
What? Yeah, so can you please roll nature so that way you can see how like the wind is blowing?
Nature?
Yes.
So I got a 10.
Okay, yeah, they got 12. So on that roll, the wind isn't really doing much to help you guys. Some smoke is coming down, but not much. But guys, guess what? The frost giants rolled a 2. The frost giants don't see shit.
Say they're really worried about their boat with all their food in it. I mean, I get it.
So you see 2 pontoons come by you. If you want to make a perception, you can figure out how many giants are there, but you don't have to. There are less than 20, but there's still a lot, so clearly the cavalry did kill some of them.
Let's see. I got 23.
Okay. You see 4 swam away, but you now see that there are 4 swam away. That means there's 20, and then let's say they killed. There's about 14 or 15 of them on that boat.
In one small boat.
No, 2 boats, and it's a big. They're still big boats. They're giant size. So there's probably like 6 and 6 or 7 and 7. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't know if the 4 that swam are among them, or if the 4 swam to shore and are somewhere else. But. So yeah. Do you guys just continue sneaking, trying to get back to shore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will make you a second stealth check. Because their perception was so bad. If they had like a medium perception, I'd probably make you do it again, but they had such a crappy perception. Yeah, so they're now freaking out about their boat. They're like trying to pour water on fire. They're trying to use some of their like frost. They have like a frost giant like wizard who's trying to like use.
I think before they get there, it's going to be pretty much destroyed because they had to row their way to it.
Yeah, no, probably, but they're too busy to notice you. Is my point. Okay, good job not fighting 24 frost giants. You solved my frost giant puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. But yeah. Cool. So that was that. So you're back to the high road. And when you get to the cliffs, you find I think I just said a contingent. We'll say it was like 15 like guards and soldiers. They're all dead.
Oh no.
All of them?
Yeah, all 16 are dead, but you also find 6 dead giants. So they did manage to take down a couple of the giants, but all 16 of your backup are dead.
Yeah, they're shit.
Well, let's see if these bodies have anything useful on them.
Yeah, no.
Loot our own friends.
Loot.
Nice.
Pippin will help Hubert in his investigation.
Jesus.
It's called returning their belongings to their family.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
That's what we're doing.
What do you get? What do you roll for that?
That's
You would roll investigation.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
my
at
help. I just jump up and down. Hubie, get something good. Trying to,
Oh, does that give me advantage? With them cheering
Can
me on?
I get?
do we
my
only
help
need
back?
one roll, or are we all gonna roll?
Here's what I would say: anyone can roll, but if somebody abstains from rolling, they can give their roll to someone else, thereby giving them advantage, basically. So Pippin, if you want to give the help action to Hubert, that just means Pippin doesn't roll and Hubert rolls twice.
I mean, I got a -1, so.
Okay, so yeah.
And we're doing perception, right?
No, investigation, because you're investigating for loot.
I mean, I didn't
Oh.
roll, but that's what my.
Yeah. So you wouldn't want to roll, for example, Paul. Then
Right,
you'd want to
right.
help someone else roll. Yeah, exactly.
I looked at the giant to see what they
Nope,
got.
I don't see shit.
I like how no one's listening.
I'm not gonna roll. So.
Guys,
Hubert
Zoramus
can roll.
offering his help. Who wants his help action? Who has a decent investigation?
My investigation's +5, so I'll take it.
I'll
Well,
give it to
Pippin's
him.
already helping you. So Pippin and
Okay.
Hubert are together.
So I'll roll 2 times.
I
Hubert gets to roll twice because of Pippin. Who else wants help?
I
I haven't
rolled.
rolled my second roll yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled
My
really
second
shitty.
My high one's a 12.
The highest one's a 12?
My highest roll is a 12. Yeah.
Cool. That's not going to do much, but maybe. Does anybody else want to roll?
Okay,
If they already rolled once, you can
Are we
roll a second.
investigating the giants or are we investigating the soldiers?
The soldiers.
I think you're doing the soldiers first.
Do you want me to do? I have a +2 to investigation.
Yeah, you rolled once and got
All right,
bad,
I'll
right?
help
you. Yeah.
Roll again for your advantage from Zoramus.
All right, let's see.
Make it a good one.
Ooh, good.
Yeah,
20.
there we go.
Okay, on a dirty 20. Yes, on the soldiers' bodies you find standard, like the wizard has a wand and like the soldiers have armor and swords. And you find a couple pieces of gold here and there. Let's say there were 16 soldiers. Say they had 100 gold each. So let's say that's 1,600 gold. So let's make it 18 for math. 1,800 divided by 6. You each get 300 gold off their bodies. If Torsarin doesn't want his because he thinks it's wrong, he can. Yeah. So you can bring it to the town. But
Yeah.
yes.
I return it to the temple.
And otherwise they just have regular gear. So if anybody's like wants a sword or wants a shield, or like they're wearing half plate, so you can get some of them. But I think you guys,
Pippin's
Anything
gonna go
matter.
over and put the wizard spellbook in his robes.
oh, that's nice. Oh, in your robes.
Yes.
In my robes.
Okay, I thought you meant like you were gonna return it to
No,
the dead
no.
body.
Ah, nice. As if.
I'm really excited. I'm almost
That-
as
I'm
excited
kidding.
as what you guys told me
So
about.
basically, what I'm hearing is it's mostly heavy armor and.
Yeah, they were soldiers.
Yeah. There was one wizard, so nothing for the druid, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Druids can wear armor though, right?
Leather, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
it's
pretty
gotta
sure
be
leather.
natural.
Unless you have a feet.
What kind
or
of
something.
leather do you currently have? Just regular leather?
I think it's. Hang on, I'll let you know.
Is it studded, maybe?
It's regular. No, this is just light armor leather.
You do find one of them wearing studded leather. So if you want studded leather, you can. Pippin got a spell book, which we can discuss later. Does anybody else like need a sword or a shield or anything like that? No.
I'll keep studded leather.
Didn't you say the wizard had a wand, or is that the?
The wizard has a wand and a spell book, but Pippin already has a spellcasting focus, and he can take the spell book. And Zoramus also came with the spell druidic focus, so he's good
I gotta
there.
say, I investigate the wand. Is it a wand of smiles?
No, it is just a regular like spell focus wand. Yes. Um,
So is it just regular studded leather?
Yep.
Light armor studded leather. Yeah.
yes, and you'll want to equip that. Yes.
Yep.
And dequip your leather armor.
Yeah.
Right.
Honestly, the funny thing is this is his first turn, and he's not going to see any combat this time.
Well, I mean, we still have like 2 hours, guys. Well, we can have combat.
It's still fun. Hey, I'm enjoying myself.
We burnt a bow.
And Craig's
true.
smiling because I said that because he's been up my ass.
I've been trying to get him.
Yeah. Roll him in. You got to give him a cutesy voice now,
He
too.
said that you like read the books but hadn't played before. Like you need to play them.
I read all of the Drizzt story.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
Really, really excellent.
All right.
I mean, R.A. Salvatore.
Let's find something to murder.
So now, if you want to look at the giants, I need the same thing. Let me have 2 investigation rolls. So I guess we'll do the same thing. Hubert and Andorra with Pippin and Zoramus helping.
Andy, let me look. I got a good feeling here.
24 and 18, so 24.
Oof.
Or yeah.
First one is a shit.
Andorra doesn't even have to roll on a 24.
Okay.
You're good.
That's good because I got shit.
Unfortunately, these giants don't have anything good except for like food. They have sheep. They've got a bunch of cattle, like some cows, cow parts, I should say. They have cow parts.
Oh.
Are the
sheep
sheep
parts,
like?
not actual sheep.
Are the sheep living?
They are dead sheep. So they
They're
have dead
just carrying dead
sheep,
sheep on them?
cow parts.
Trolls.
What?
I said, why couldn't they be trolls? At least trolls have stuff.
I mean, they have their giant weapons, but you can't hold them, so it's not helpful to you. And so
I would like to,
I don't have to drink.
I'm gonna carve one of the toes off and take the giant's toe.
Oh boy.
Ooh, giant ears and giant toes. Absolutely. That gotta
yeah.
be worth money.
Please make me, I guess, an athletics check.
Athletics to take the toe off?
Oof.
And Zoramus, did you say you were taking an ear?
I might take an ear, yeah.
You're gonna take an ear. Please make me an athletics check to saw that ear off.
Oh, come on.
Athletics is 18. I don't see how that's an athletics check.
What?
Maybe
you don't
maybe
think like, using a saw requires some strength to saw off like flesh?
No.
Not really. It's the saw does most of the work.
What would you make that then? What check is that?
If anything, dexterity, or maybe medicine if you're cutting off a.
Or survival.
Ooh, medicine. You're right. I like that. It's like biology. Yes, medicine. Do that.
Medicine.
Take a medicine roll? Okay.
Yeah.
So I got a 12.
I got a 17.
Okay, on a 17, you get both ears off of one giant, so you're good. On a 12, you were going for the big toe. You can't quite get it, and so then you try the pinky toe, and you get the pinky toe.
Oh, that's dumb. All right.
Does someone want to give Hubert advantage?
No.
Very grossed out.
You need what, medicine? I will help.
I'm over with Tor.
Oh, wait, you're helping my medicine roll?
Yeah.
All right.
I would like you to succeed.
That didn't help. I still have a 12.
Nice.
You now have 2 pinky toes. Andorra, do you want one of the pinky toes?
Fuck yeah, I want a pinky toe.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. So you got 2 pinky toes, and
Oh
Zoramus
no. My second roll was a 5.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
that's
I thought
straight
I was
up.
rolling with advantage, so I rolled a second time for that.
Okay, no, you're good. Okay, so yeah, the second one is a failure. You don't get a single pinky toe.
All right, I'll let him keep one. But
Yeah, Hubert has a pinky toe and Zoramus has 2 ears. You guys are fucked up.
It's going to be a necklace.
it's like a lucky rabbit's foot, except it's a giant's foot.
So how do you add something like that to your inventory?
You have to add a manual item because I'm sure it doesn't exist in the actual
Yeah.
thing.
It's not.
So if you go to equipment and then you go to manage equipment, and then there's a box that says custom items, and you can just add one there.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, so you doesn't really.
Right. No, I get it.
No, this is going to be big game-breaking things like 5
What if,
sessions from
what if I
now.
make a necklace and have it enchanted?
Say we're gonna understand that this is a mythical pinky toe, and that it lets us re-roll something when we're going against giants.
Okay.
Well, it might be an ingredient in like a potion or something.
Right. Potion ingredient.
Ooh,
That was what I was
Do you
killer
guys wanna-
fungus.
Do you guys want to go back to town and tell them, or are you just moving on? Because they didn't have a reward for you.
I
So
mean,
it
I
depends-
would definitely tell them that there's a bunch of giants stranded on land now.
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely.
I would also prefer to inform them to let them know of the dead soldiers that they, they.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kyle.
right, yeah.
Kyle's like, just let them, leave them there.
I'm like, just move on.
We'll go
Okay,
back
yeah.
to town, let them know we may have fucked them.
Yeah, no, we totally did. We 100% did.
Well, that's what happens when you don't give us any treasure. No
I'm
reason
assuming
for
they're
us.
not- I assume the party, except for Torsarin, are not telling them about the 12,000 gold you got on it.
Nope.
Oh, fuck
No.
that. Definitely not.
So yeah.
I don't know where Tor got his.
So
I put 200 gold, my quote unquote share of their ill-begotten loot into the donations boxes.
does that include the 2,000 that you looted from the actual ship?
No,
Okay.
I'll put 1,000 of that into the ship.
So you guys go back to the cathedral. You talk to the guards. They let you into Thora, and Thora's like, "Oh, how'd it go? You guys are by yourselves. Where are my soldiers?"
Sadly, they fell in battle, ma'am.
They
All 16.
We
Giants
say-
are dangerous.
they killed 6 giants though. They were very brave.
How many giants were there total?
24.
No,
We
They
were-
killed 6. So
Well, we
there's
don't know
still-
that. We don't know that though.
Yeah, for what? There was a lot of them.
You approximate. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We said
so-
there was no way for us to defeat them, but I believe that if you try some guerrilla warfare and catch them on their own.
Are the giants? So where were they? Where was their stronghold? Did they have like a castle? Like what was?
They
Well, we
had-
already
they
told
had-
them about the boat.
Oh, you told them about the boat. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah. So
And I
she's
say
like, okay,
their
so
stronghold
they still
is now destroyed. We managed to do that. So they have no food. They have no extra weapons. They have nothing except what was on them when they were out.
Okay.
So
there's-
they will definitely have a hard time now.
Okay. Thank you.
And there's no way to get reinforcements.
There's still 18 giants roaming the countryside, though, is what you're telling me.
But there's 6 less. 6
No,
less.
there were, yeah. Okay, yes. I'll contact the Lord's Alliance and the Zentrum, and I'll contact all the factions around here. I'll contact all the local governments. Hopefully, we can get, actually instead of just soldiers, we can actually get some like druids and wizards and heroes and
Mhm.
and we can get some mercenaries and yeah. Okay.
Pippin steps up close to her and says, in a hushed tone, "Call the Harpers."
And she goes, yes, I will definitely do that. I'll also.
I'm
call
sure
the
if there had
Zentrum.
been some Harpers here, things would have turned out a lot differently.
I heard the same thing, Andorra.
So she goes, yeah, I have no loyalty to the Harpers, so I'll definitely call them and the Zentrum, see who has the best price and has the best warriors and can help us out. Okay, yeah, I guess I said you guys are free. You're free of your duties or whatever. Thank you for the help. Good thing none of you died from getting it over your head like my soldiers did. So,
Yeah, they suck.
And we destroyed their fortress.
yes, and thank you for destroying their boat. Goodbye.
Later.
Is this the,
Peace.
daytime or this evening?
Oh, sorry, one more thing. Torsarin, you give her the gold. And she goes, oh, yes, did you recover any of the other goods that were stolen on the boat? Because they've been pillaging and stuff. Did you guys recover anything else?
There was no time to recover anything else. It was either we destroyed their base or we recovered it with chance of death. So,
And Andorra, roll deception.
but that's not true. Yeah, that is true.
You recovered a shit ton of stuff. You took 12,000 gold in art.
They said provisions.
No, she didn't.
She just said provisions.
No, I never used the word provision. Never.
Well,
Never.
there was foodstuffs in the hole. Unfortunately, they went down with the ship.
Okay.
That's
What
the
about
deception.
what they also had taken weapons and gold and items, and we had.
I
There was
got
a
an 18 on my deception.
okay. All right, yeah. And she goes, "Oh, okay. It went down with the ship. Okay, maybe we'll try sending some of our like they wouldn't be called scuba divers. They'd be called
No,
like
remember we destroyed it with fire.
oh, went down with the ship, i.e. it burned. Okay, okay.
I mean,
All
if it's
right.
metal,
Well,
there might be metal weapons there. We didn't take any of the weapons, but they
yeah.
were giant
And also,
weapons.
you're right. Gold has a pretty low melting point, so gold would probably melt, and then yeah. All right. Okay. I mean, it's just stuff, at here at the cathedral and as part of the Gilded Eye, things don't matter. Goodness matters. Evil needs to perish. You punish the evil. That's what matters. Things don't
what I
matter.
heard.
Okay. So yeah. So you guys leave. That was Helm's Hold. Yay. Let me look at my notes.
Is this still evening or was this the next morning?
This would have to be morning. It would probably it's still evening, but maybe it's like
But before we
4 a.m.
leave, we get a chance to long rest, right?
I was gonna say you can long rest if you want because it's 4 a.m. You can probably go to bed and wake up at noon. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I look back. I want to look in the courtyard.
Guys, real,
Did the ghost return?
I was gonna say, did you guys bring the ghosts back? Did you leave them on the ship? You didn't.
I
You
think
left
we
them on
left
the
them.
ship.
Yeah, they're on the
Left
nose.
them.
So the ghosts sunk with the ship.
Well, the ghosts can probably walk on water,
No,
right?
The ghosts can walk on water. The ghosts. Well, what happened is that according to ghost rules, I think, as the ship sank, they would also go down until the boat is underwater. Then the ghosts would walk on water.
Technically, if the ghosts are smart, they could see the ship was going down and come on our boat. So if they didn't come on our boat, it was their problem.
I didn't invite them.
And so yeah, ideally the ghost will come back to here. I'm surprised you didn't want to keep one of the ghosts as a pet or whatever. But yeah, all the ghosts are gone.
Well, we were in a situation, and no one role played the ghosts once we were on the ship, so we forgot about them. So
No, I
whose
did.
fault was it?
That's not true.
No, once the giants ran away, we loaded
yeah.
the ship, and they were
is
never
true.
heard from again.
That is true. It's definitely all of our fault because I forgot they were there and you guys forgot they were there. But I'm only one person. There's 6 of you.
We were in a hurry. We knew those giants were coming back. There was boats missing, man. We had no time.
It was like Lord of the Rings. Their duty was fulfilled and things left.
That was Helm's Hold. We were saving the either the ghost ship or the pirates or whatever for Mitch. Are we still saving that?
I mean,
If so,
at this point, like, when is Mitch coming? He can see it. I put it on Twitch.
Really?
It was-
family or something.
you have 2 submissions, or you can go to Golden Fields. So I did prep Golden Fields. That's the city.
Well, with what happened earlier, let me get this out of the way. As we're leaving, even when we were talking with Boss Lady, Pippin's gonna ask if there's like a scriptorium or something like that in this town. But I'm trying to get magic ink for whenever I will need it.
There
You know what I
has
mean?
to be. There has to be.
It's like a pretty common thing, but I'm just looking around, inquiring if I could find one. If there is, then I'm just gonna go there and try to get that ink real quick so that I have that for whenever I may want it. If I need it, I don't know what the call is. Like, I have ink on me that I got for my Sage background, but my understanding is I'll need special ink or something. I don't know.
You don't. I don't think so. It just as long as it says like you're supposed to use like fine ink, but I think just regular ink is fine.
Ink from the Sage
According to
background.
Kyle, it's fine.
No,
Yeah.
hey,
Well,
that's
no, I'm
perfect.
looking online and like there's a debate, but I'll just say it's fine.
Yeah, then if that, then I won't. Then that's. Well, recant that. I take it back.
Yes.
So like,
Okay, so what I was gonna say was you basically have 3 choices. You can go back to Bryn Shander and talk to the 2 bounty hunters, which will lead you somewhere. So that's one thing. You could also go back to Waterdeep and get the pirates and sail with them to do their sub quest, or you can go to Golden Fields because if you remember back in Nightstone, when Nightstone sent you to Bryn Shander, he also Morak said, "Hey, there's something I need done in Golden Fields as well." Blah blah blah. One of which was return the Tresson to its owner, and the other one was to find the son of 2 people who died in Nightstone. So you have Golden Fields, Bryn Shander to find the bounty hunters, or what did I just say? Waterdeep to find the pirates. Which one do you guys want to do?
Well, you already prepped Golden Shear, so.
Well, I have all three of these prepped, so that's why I'm saying it's up to you. But, yes, it is completely up to you.
My personal opinion, whatever means I'm not babysitting a secondary character.
You're gonna have to do that eventually.
Agreed.
Agreed. Today, no
Bryn Shander-
secondary characters.
You sounded like, oh god, I got another babysit mission. Like, wow.
We never tracked down the guy that.
I say we go and visit Nessa again. I'm sure she'd make us a nice slice of pie.
What'd you say, Pippin?
We never found that guy. We know the town that he's in, but we
Weevil?
never. Weevil, yeah.
No, what you knew was they wanted you to go back to Bryn Shander and talk to the bounty hunters to get more information about the Weevil. You don't know specifically what town he's in, I don't think.
Yeah. Nobody knows where he is.
Unless I'm wrong.
I thought for sure that maybe not.
Well, here's what happened. They said they would pay you, and you guys thought they were sketchy, and so you turned them down.
Well, we said no. We left it open ended. We said we'll see. We gotta find out more information.
They
We know
have,
what room
but you
they're
are
in.
right, Pippin. They have the intel on where he is, but they didn't give you the intel because you didn't agree.
Oh,
to
they didn't tell us. Okay.
That bitch.
Is that what you want to do? We can do that.
Sure.
Get the Weevil subplot all sewed up.
Every time you say Weevil, I think of Veronica Mars.
Every time I say Weevil, I think of Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh except to hear.
Weevils, I'm not.
Shit.
Weevils, I'm thinking Torchwood.
Torchwood.
They're actually coming out with new Torchwood audio, and it's going to have David Tennant and Jack Harkness like in the same
I've
thing.
seen
That's
that.
pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Captain Jack.
Bonerville.
I met him in person. He was awesome.
Oh, who'd you meet in person?
Captain Jack.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, he is awesome. I want to meet him.
He is one of the best guys ever. He actually, what happened was, his flight had come in late to the Comic-Con, and he stayed the entire time to meet everybody that wanted to meet him.
Yeah.
After
Wow.
because it was after hours, and he
Yeah.
stayed and did everything. It was he's just an amazing guy, really good.
That's awesome.
Great.
Okay, so yeah, you guys. So right now, if we go to the map, you are in Neverwinter, and you need to go to Bryn Shander. So I'm assuming we're gonna call your Uber.
Fine Uber.
Let's see, because Bryn Shander is pretty up north,
Cloud
Yeah, way up
Uber.
and this will be Zormis's first time. So Zormis, upon our travels, we have met a cloud giant named Zephyros. And I'll just let you meet him now. I'll give you the backstory once you meet him. So you guys use your crystal, and Zoramos is like, guys. So you guys fill in Zoramos that you have a quest to talk to bounty hunters in Bryn Shander, and so I would imagine Zoramos' response would be like, "Why are you taking a crystal out? What are you doing with that crystal?" And then you guys see you wait a couple minutes, and you see from the sky a bunch of clouds start lowering. And then as the clouds go lower and lower, you see a tower built upon the clouds. And at the top of the tower's wearing a wizarding hat. And then out steps from the tower this dude. Shift Z. This is Zephyros. Zephyros' beard and hair is made out of clouds. He's a cloud giant. And he's friendly. He loves little folk. And so he just makes it a thing to travel around in his flying tower and help out little folk and study knowledge and stuff like that. And so he comes out.
He's
and
a pervert.
Like, oh, my friends, how goes it, adventurers? Who is this new one you have with you?
This is a friend of Pippin. He's a cool dude.
No, we've met Pippin and Fizzy. We haven't met Zoramus.
No, I know. You asked who he was, and I said he's a friend of Pippin's.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood you. Okay, sorry.
His name
Zoramus
is
or Pippin, do you say anything?
Zoramus.
Well, hello there, Zephyros. My name is Zoramus. I am I'm a guest with these good folk here, and we're just getting to know one another.
What class are you, if I may ask?
I am a druid.
Ah, you are the druid that the prophecy spoke of. That makes sense. It was foretold that the party would meet a druid one day. That adds up. Uh,
Crosses all the T's.
uh, and he goes, "Where to now? Where do you need to go to?" So yeah, so Zephyros had given the party a crystal, and if they, activated the crystal, he comes picks them up. So he's basically a cloud taxi or a
We
cloud
say Cloud Uber.
Cloud Uber.
Our
I never remember his name. He's our Cloud Uber.
Mhm.
And so he's like, "Where to?"
We need to return to Bryn Shander, good sir.
Bryn Shanda coming right up. And so he goes in and hits the buttons on his crystal, and like a couple minutes later, you guys hover next to Bryn Shander, and he lands the cloud tower right next. Oh, guys, is there a connection between Bryn Shander and Neverwinter?
You're talking about on the Harper network?
Yeah, I
no,
don't think so. I think it's
no Bryn
there is
Shander.
one to Bryn Shander. Okay.
Nah,
No.
Mirabelle,
I
Neverwinter,
forgot
Dark.
about our Harper network already.
Yes. Speaking of,
It's been 1 week.
also
That's
to
right.
Paul, we also when we talked to the Hunters here, like I said, like the vigilante Batman like characters, they have a teleportation circle network set up by wizards that can teleport between some of the biggest cities on the continent. So if we ever need to get somewhere quick and easy, and like Zephyros isn't available, or maybe Zephyros won't travel that far, we can use the teleportation network. But yes, Bryn Shander is not on the network, so. Okay, so that's the wrong one. Hopefully you didn't see anything by accident. Where is Bryn Shander?
Now you're in Dagger.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Zeramis, I don't know if you've been to Bryn Shander before in your travels. Bryn Shander is a town to the far north. It's covered in ice and snow. It is surrounded by a giant wall. Have you ever seen Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine like that kind of a city where the city is completely enclosed and they hide inside from giants. So
Are the walls that big, like in lore?
30 foot.
I believe they are giant tall because they're so far north. They do have to worry about giants.
I've been here before. This is the warmest place I've ever seen.
Yeah.
So and the bounty hunters you guys are looking for, you guys met them. Paul hasn't. This is the male bounty hunter.
It was like Shendoria, or where to go? Sorlacia, Sorlisa. Nermos. No, the guy is Nermos.
There's a lady too.
Yeah, Sorlisa. They're the Vandros siblings.
The Vandro sibling.
The Vandross.
Luther Vandross.
Yeah.
Nermos. So he's Sorlisa, and then this is Nermos.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Okay,
she's
they're
hot.
bounty
He's
hunters, supposedly. Although I think you guys did an insight, and there was something.
and they
off
were
about that.
liars.
Yeah, so they're not actually bounty hunters. You don't know what they are, but they were lying to you.
They said they were bounty hunters for Mirabar, and something about that was disingenuous.
Yes, Mirabar is a local government, so they claimed they were looking for a criminal to collect the bounty. But when we did an insight, we detected they were lying, but we didn't know what the truth was. So then when we reported that to some of our friends that we know to be good, they requested for us to like not quite go undercover, but to find out more about these bounty hunters and who they're tracking and stuff. Okay. So they had said that they were staying at the Hooked Knucklehead, which is the tavern that's right here. We don't really need your characters on here because we're not, doing much right now. But
No.
yes, you are. Let's say you just came from the south, so you're here. Actually, no. Fuck it. You know where you're going, so Zephyros would just park here instead to make it faster. Okay. So you guys are going right for the Hooked Knucklehead, right? you walk into the Hooked Knucklehead. Walk in. There's like a bar fight going on. Uh, you see like a dwarf is fighting a Goliath. The Goliath.
And Dora gets real fucking pumped up. Like, she definitely wants to join. After all of this not bloodshed.
So, but it's only a one-on-one. I don't know that you want to like. It might like, you know what I mean? Like they're having it. Yeah. So,
contest.
yeah, exactly. And so the one is like, I'm stronger than you, and the other one's like, I'm drunker than you, and like, so they're fighting each other. You notice that the bartender is really busy because it's really packed. It's really busy in here tonight. Not tonight. Today. It's like afternoon. And so yeah, let's say it's like 1. So it's lunch hour, and so
Afternoon drunken lunch hour.
yeah,
I'm drunker than you. 1 p.m.
he's a dwarf. Dwarfs are always drunk.
Excuse you?
They are.
We like to drink. It doesn't mean we're always
course,
drunk.
Of course, an elf would agree that dwarves are drunk all the time.
We have a great tolerance. We must drink more than others.
So yes,
We were born, and beer fell from our mother's teats.
The bartender like yells over at your party. He's like, "Have a seat wherever you want. I'm a little busy. It might take me a minute to get to you." And so like he's running, delivering food, and then you notice tucked away in the corner, they're both wearing hoods, so you can't see their faces, but you guess that that's them. They're the only ones in the bar wearing hoods. So,
Well, technically, I'm wearing a hood. Hubert's wearing a hood.
Yeah.
Close, but that doesn't mean the hood's down. Up.
Bert, you better pet that cat.
I was petting her.
Yeah. So who's approaching Eramos?
Pippin will go over.
Oh no, volunteer.
Say, we pushed the little one in front of us. He's better with words.
Pippin
We
will
all
go
step back.
right.
I'm
look
like
around.
slowly looking for people who have passed out and like still have drinks, and I pick up their drinks and just like chug them and then put the cup back down.
Are these guys you met last week?
Oh yeah, sorry, Bert. Yeah, these
No,
are
I
the bounty hunters we met last week.
I'm looking for good weed.
That are lying and aren't really bounty hunters. They're looking for the Weevil, which the Weevil was the same criminal that Sir Barrick was looking for Matt's character in Bridgehander.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we don't have like any loyalty to them.
No, definitely not. In fact, they lied to us, so now we have animosity towards them.
We think
Oh,
they're
okay.
shifty. Yeah.
But like we didn't tell them that we knew they were lying. We couldn't get their
then
secrets out of them.
We were contracted by a group called the Order of the Gauntlet to look into them in order to get leads to find the Weevil for like the law, for the good people.
Okay.
So yeah, so Pippin, you go up to the pair who are wearing their hoods, and they're sitting there like whispering to each other and drinking their alcohol, and so what do you say?
Pippin says loudly, just loud enough that I think, the nearest party next to me could hear. And he says, "Hey, Sorlissa and Nermos Vandross, we're back."
And so they go shh, shh, and they flip their hoods even, they pull them even further down, and they grab you by the scruff, and then they wave you, and you go up to their room because they have a room here.
They grab him by the scruff.
Yeah,
No. Tell me, they grab him by the scruff.
Collar, right?
do they?
Scruff, it's not a cat.
Okay.
They grab him by the collar.
Andorra immediately smacks their hand away. And it says, "I don't care who you are. You do not treat my friend like this."
Okay. Shh. Keep it down. We're trying to maintain a low profile. We don't need to get into a fight or anything. Can we please go up to the room?
I don't know. Can you please keep your hands to yourself?
Absolutely. And actually, he goes, hand singular, and he holds up his nub because he only has one hand, which is something we found out last week.
Pippin says, "Oh, you should have learned it from the first time."
And I kind of fluff Pippin's hair. I was like, "That's right."
So yeah, do you guys follow them up to their room?
Sure.
Okay.
On
So
the
yeah, get up.
as we're following them, I'd like to pickpocket him to try to get anything that might give revealing information.
You want to
I was thinking
pickpocket
everybody's
this
got good
big,
persuasion.
tough bounty hunter. Okay, yeah,
Yep.
sure, go ahead.
Please do good on this, otherwise we're gonna be in a fight.
I gotta see what his passive perception is.
22.
Oh, his passive perception is way lower than that. Okay. Yeah. So 100%. You pickpocket him. And you find the pocket you pick doesn't have like goodies or anything. But oh wait, and does it? Let me see. It actually does. It might mention what they're carrying on them.
I'm really looking for anything that might give information.
You find what appears to be a key to something. You don't know what. Probably like a chest or a safe or.
It would be funny if
something
it
like
was the
that.
key to their room and then they go in their pocket and they're like, "Where the fuck is our key?"
It is not a door key. It's not a door key. You can tell it's not a door key. And then you also find what appears to be a letter. Do you open and read the letter?
I mean, right in front of them?
I was gonna say, if you're gonna do that, I need you to make a stealth check to try to like sneakily read the letter.
I'll wait. I'll do it at my leisure later.
Okay. I mean, he might notice the letter's gone.
Okay,
You want to read it and put it back? Like, how do you want to?
Is
I
he
mean,
a
he's
little
not
bit
gonna think I stole
distracted,
it.
right? He's kind of hurrying towards the room. Would he really be looking back
He's
at
just gonna
us?
think he dropped it.
That's fair. Okay, yeah. If you want to just keep the letter and the key, yeah.
Especially since we were tussling.
Okay. So yeah, you get up to their room. Okay. So yeah, you get up to the room, and you notice it's just a standard, like in like hotel type room kind of thing. You don't see a chest or a safe or anything in there. You could always look for one if you wanted to, but obviously they're standing right there, so that's gonna be a little harder. But yeah, so they say, okay, now that we're alone, we can safely conduct business. And then she goes, yes, in our line of work, secrecy can be a necessary tool.
Also, though, it was quite obvious since you had your hoods up in a bar that you would be somewhat suspicious. The best way to blend in is often to act normal, be a little rowdy.
Two things there. People could know our faces, so we don't want our faces seen, so the hood does help with that.
It's called a disguise.
And then she says, have you ever seen the play Lord of the Rings? Aragorn always wore a hood when he was hiding in inns. So,
But guys, you were the only ones wearing a hood in the entire bar. It's 80 degrees outside. You don't even need a hood.
guys, when it's 80 degrees, no, it's negative 40 degrees because it's Brinchander.
You're right. There's certainly no heat here.
Brinchander is fucking Winterfell.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally Winterfell. Yeah. Okay. So, I kind of lost my train of thought.
Pippin
Okay,
says,
so
we
what Pippin?
were asking around about you. I think you're on the level. Tell us more about Weevil.
Can you? I don't know if I want to make you make a deception roll because you said we believe you and we think you're on the level, even though you think they're lying like bad people. So I think I'm gonna need you to make a deception check, Pippin.
19.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Nice.
He's like, of course we're on the level, and she's like, we've been doing this bounty hunter thing for years. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, they go, okay, so we're glad you'd like to do business with us. As we said last time, and I guess to catch up, Bert and Paul, they say they're working for the government of Mirabar. There's a bounty on the head of a criminal called Weevil, who is a dwarf criminal. And you've been told by other people that yes, Weevil is a dwarf
Can
criminal.
I do a perception check or an insight check? Like, we know that they're lying, but I want to see what part they're lying about.
Why
You
not
have
do
to
like a
pick a
persuasion on
specific-
them and talk to them and see what their deal is, what their real deal is.
Yes. Those are both good options. To answer Jess's question first, you'd have to pick a specific part of the sentence and then roll insight on that part of the sentence. You can't just be like, "Where are they lying?" Like it doesn't really work unless you
No.
roll like high enough. If you roll high enough, I will just straight up tell you this is the part that's still lying.
I want to look into the part that they say that they're from that certain government.
Mirror bar?
Yeah.
Okay, roll insight.
But we already did
12.
Well, we know. Well, Mark, we know when they're lying that something they said was a lie, but we weren't able to determine what part of it was the lie.
12.
On a 12, they are not from Mirabar, but that doesn't tell you anything else about the rest of what they said.
What can I roll a history check to see what I know of Mirabar?
Sure, absolutely. While you do that, real quick, Paul, what did you say you wanted to do? Oh, you're muted.
I got a 10, by the way.
Mirabar is a city somewhere in the Faerun.
But I would have standard knowledge of that. 10's pretty decent.
We'll come back to it. I wanted to do what Paul said. What'd you say?
So I was thinking if somebody had a good persuasion to, to ask them, what's your real deal here?
Because
that's a good idea if you can make the persuasion check.
What I wanted to do is I wanted to see that they're lying, what they're lying about, and then I want to say, we know a little bit about Mirabar, and you don't really seem like you come from Mirabar. Is there something that you'd like to tell us? And that would be a good persuasion.
Yeah, and then yes, you'd have to use persuasion to make them realize that you actually are suspecting of them. So I like the hybrid between the two ideas. But then you would need someone with a good persuasion roll because otherwise you're just blowing the fact that you're suspicious of them with nothing actually.
I understand that.
Oh no, I okay. There's no. I was just thinking. Okay. Okay, Mirabar. On a 10, Mirabar is a mining city of great wealth, located on the Sword Coast. It's the richest city north of Waterdeep. The city was occupied by shield dwarves who lived underground in their workshops, but then also was then colonized by humans above the dwarven city. So it's like dwarves below, humans above, but it's like one city together. There's not like a dwarf city and a human city. Yeah, so that's what you would know.
Okay, so I kind of want to whisper, who has the best persuasion here?
Oh, right. I have +0, so
I'm +2.
So I'm gonna kind of lean over to Hubie and be like, they seem a little suspicious. They definitely don't match the people at Mirabar. Do you think that perhaps you could wheedle some information out of them and get us to know what's up? You're good at stuff with that.
I'll whisper back. I could, but what if you just rage and intimidate them into revealing what they know?
I think a little sugar would get us farther. If your sugar isn't sweet enough, I can give them a little bitterness to help it go down better.
We could just go after Weevil.
Backup plan.
We give him an advantage.
I mean, yes, hypothetically, I'm trying to think how you're doing it, though.
Well, I think that
typically the help action has to be like a physical or verbal thing you do. So,
well, could he roll history on Mirabar, and if he gets a good history, he could back it up by saying like, yeah, you don't do these things, and that's definitely true of the picture of Mirabar.
So Zermus, roll history. If you get a high enough history, I will give advantage to Hubert.
Nope. 2.
Oof.
Sorry. Yeah, Hubert is making a straight persuasion roll now.
All right.
But could I have given him the help action?
Not on a 10 or whatever you got.
All right.
Can't someone just give me like an encouraging shoulder rub or something?
That's not how this works.
Bat putt. You get him. Get him, Tiger.
If it's like a strength,
I'll give you a swift pat in the back.
If it's like strength, athletics, acrobatics, dex, I would say yes because you can definitely massage someone and loosen their muscles and make them more limber. But if it's just regular or even if it's battle, I could be like, okay, it's an encouraging word. You are now psyched. But trying to be persuasive, they can't really persuade you into being persuasive. Like I just
All right, all right. So, well, I'm just asking if they what they know, right?
you
What
want
up?
you basically want to be like, so I bet you want the idea of the story was to say, oh, I've been to Mirabar, you don't look like Mirabarans or whatever,
Oh, that's
and then
right.
try to persuade them into telling you the truth.
You'd
All
be
right.
like,
Yeah, I lost
you could be
track.
like, we don't mind helping you, but like, you need to be on the level with us, you know?
All right, I am persuading them now
Okay.
with a 15.
Uh, 15 is semi okay. Let me roll something for them that you don't get to see. What is that? It is a oh right. They have flat. So let me roll flat, and I'll roll it twice because there's two of them. Oh, you can see it. Fuck! Don't look at my rolls.
Oh, did they come up in the...
See, that's unfortunate because I'm using Fenric to roll like fake rolls. I'll use a character that's not Fenric, I guess, then that you're not in the same campaign as.
I'm pretty sure you can
I
secretly
did.
roll as the GM.
I don't, not as Fenric. I don't think so.
But why would you need Finric?
I need a character. The only way to roll on D&D Beyond is with a character. You can't roll
Oh,
with the DM.
you can roll 20
roll
secretly.
Yes, I know that's a thing. I don't know how to use the GM layer, and I don't know how to do that.
Pretty sure whenever you log on, it tells you, like this here, dice roll / GM roll, and then you put how many,
Where
and
do you
then
see
it'll
that?
do. You go up to the beginning of the chat. Chat
Oh,
tips.
no, even better, guys. Literally in the dice window, I can just click GM and then click when I want to roll. That works even better. Cool, let's do it that way.
Yeah.
Cool, so you didn't see those, right?
No.
No,
Cool.
just now, no.
Absolutely, I did.
What were my others? I got...
Crystal, you're muted.
Okay, so one, he doesn't say anything, but then she is like, well, you know, I mean, it's lots of people come and go from Mirabar. Besides, we're not from Mirabar. We're just working for Mirabar. So we might not look or act like Mirabarans, but we're not from there. We're not citizens. We're just bounty hunters who are contracted by the Mirabaran government.
Yeah, they're still holding back.
Yeah. And I say, we can't help you and be on your side when you are not telling us the truth.
Being forthcoming with what we're doing.
Yeah. Like, we have no problem apprehending a criminal, but
what
we're
part
not
about
going to
what we
apprehend
said-
them for you if you're not going to be truthful
what
with us.
part about what we said are you questioning then? Because we've told you about the bounty. We told you we'd share the bounty with you. We've told you we're working for the Mir. What part don't you understand?
What's the real reason for the bounty?
Oh, the bounty is because Mirabar wants to get Weevil.
Pippin
Weevil's a
steps
criminal.
up. Pippin steps up and says, "Guys, I think we can all agree. It's really about getting such a dangerous criminal as Weevil off the streets. And I mean, hey, if you two want to do that, I think it's our duty to help you."
Well,
Real
okay.
quick, Bert, what did you roll on your persuasion again? Sorry.
That was a 15.
Oh, fuck. She rolled something and it was a 16. So that's why.
Okay.
No, don't look at the D&D Beyond.
So here's what I'm going to say. You're right, Pippin. It is our responsibility to get him off the street, but it's not our responsibility to hand him over the Miraban government or anyone else. We have a contact that wishes us to turn him over to him. So we'll just do that since we're not getting all the information we need.
Are you whispering this? Because then their response is going to be, you're working for someone else? Were you trying to backstab us? Were you trying to backstab them?
No,
What's
we
the end
told
game
them
here?
that we had a contact that had already asked us to help find him. So it's not backstabbing. We also never agreed to anything first. We said that we didn't know anything about them and that we wanted to make sure that they were on the level and that we would have to think about it. Now we find out that
we're the ones. Me and Nermos. We're the ones with the lead on where the Weevil is. Does your contact have a lead on where the Weevil is?
I don't know, but we know our contact isn't lying to us. And is
our
not being
character,
forthcoming.
Kyle will say the Order of the Gauntlet does not have a lead on where the Weevil is. This
Sure.
was the lead.
And
You
also,
have the
like,
lead, and it's them.
Also, meta level 2, Sir Barrick told us to work with them. Like, we went to...
Well, it wasn't Sir Barrick who asked us, it was his friend.
Sir Laniver.
Laniver, right.
was
Yeah, Sir Vaniver, like, asked us to work with them when we were telling them about them.
So what's the background on Weevil? Like, what?
We don't know.
We don't know what he did. We don't know what he's a criminal
Right,
for. We just know he is. So, guys, I will say, you would know, and I think Sir Laniver told you, there is indeed a bounty out from Mirabar.
Kyle, did you just see me roll? Okay, well, I got a nat 20 because I was persuading them to tell us the truth.
Okay, on a nat 20 persuasion, on you pleading with them, they're like, okay, listen, we do want the bounty, we do want money, but we're not specifically bounty hunters, and we're not specifically hired by Mirabar, so those parts were false. We were hired by a different organization, and they want us to capture Weevil, and, you know, let me see if, okay, on that persuasion, if they get a nat 20, they can continue lying to you. So let me also see if they get a nat 20.
Do they recognize Andorra or Pippin's cloak?
Well, guys, one rolled a nat 1, so on a nat 1, the one that rolled like a 12 or whatever is just gonna keep quiet, but the one on a nat 1 is gonna be like, no, they do not recognize your cloak. They are not working with the Harpers. They're like, okay, listen. Originally, we just wanted the 5,000 gold. There's a 5,000 gold bounty. That's what we wanted originally. But we were then asked by the Zentarim to work for them. And so we're currently contracted by the Zentarim in order to get Weevil. Fuck, on nat 20, I think I have to tell you more. I don't want to, because it kind of ruins some of, like, the intrigue. Fucking nat 20s. Paul, do you know about nat 1s and nat 20s, right?
I don't. I don't know what the...
So, when you roll, every number on the dice just kind of determines success or failure, you know,
right.
And you have to beat whatever the limit is. So if it's like, oh, it's a medium thing, it might be a limit of 10, so you just have to beat 10. If it's a harder thing, it might be 15 or 20. But what happens on a 1, if you roll a 1, no modifiers, just a 1, it's an automatic fail. So even if you have a plus 11, 11 plus 1 would be 12, but it doesn't matter because you rolled what's called a natural 1, so it's an automatic failure.
20 is...
Yes. On a natural 20, yes, natural 20 is a 20 on the die, no modifier, and it's an automatic success.
Unless you're trying to, like, jump to the moon. It has to be within reason.
But, like, even if the limit was, like, a 30, and you had to get to 30, if you roll a nat 20, you automatically succeed. Like, if you're good.
Okay.
But that's, like, if it's humanly possible. Yeah, if you're rolling an athletics check to see if you can fly to the moon, even if you roll a nat 20, that's going to be a failure.
Right. You might have jumped the highest you've ever jumped in your entire life, but you still can't reach the moon.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So when Jess rolled a nat 20 persuasion, they want to keep lying, but I don't think they can.
It doesn't sound like they can.
They're going to say, okay, fine. We weren't trying to get the bounty. The Zentarim wants to recruit Weevil. And so that's what we're trying to do. We will still pay you what the Zentarim, a portion of what the Zentarim's paying us. The Zentarim is paying us 10,000. So we'll pay you a portion of 10,000 if you help us get the Weevil.
And how much is the bounty normally?
The bounty's 5,000 from Mirabar. The Mirabaran government is offering 5,000. The Zentarim organization is offering 10,000.
Here's the thing. Is this the guy who has the ring or whatever? Or is that a different guy?
No, that's Artis Keimer. He's just a regular... Artis Keimer is a hero or an adventurer or a journey person who's going around with the ring. He's not related to this at all.
Okay, and what are the crimes of this man again?
We do not know.
Yeah, that was my question. Well, I mean, obviously these
No,
guys want
but
to
there's
recruit him.
wanting posters
Oh,
for
you're
him,
right.
right?
He might know. They might know. Okay, one second. Let me look up.
I mean, these guys are looking to recruit him, so
You're right. Okay, let me look.
And I say, I am 100% not going to let them recruit him. What I would say is maybe we can offer to split the bounty, but the Zentarim definitely cannot have this man.
Okay,
no, I don't like these two.
We can capture the Zentrum. We should do a double cross on everybody.
But
Collect the bounty on
Right.
Weevil.
Yeah,
Capture
no,
the Zentrum.
I'm right
Hey
with
guys,
Pippin.
we'd love to work with you. We'll meet up here.
So listen, here's what you somebody. Oh, you don't need to history check because you got a 20 on persuasion. They'll just tell you. So if you ask them what did the Weevil do, they go, well, it seems last year a bandit group led by the Weevil raided caravans heading north to the mines of Mirabar. So they robbed dwarves basically. The Order of the Gauntlet captured most of the bandits, but the Weevil escaped, and so that's why the Order of the Gauntlet are looking for him. And the Mirabaran government is looking for him, and the Zentarim want him to be part of their thing. And he is only like a thief, so it's not like you'd be letting them have like some world class assassin or world class, wizard or something. He is just a thief.
But he attacked dwarves?
No, he attacked a caravan going to a dwarf city. We do not know. So they go, to be tactful, we do not know who was driving the caravan. It could have been halflings. It could have been gnomes. It could have been dragonborn. We don't know who was in it.
To be tactful.
We don't know who was driving the caravan. We know that they stole goods on the way to a dwarven city. Well, and a human city, to be fair. There's humans and dwarves there. But we don't know who the goods belong to. They could have been human goods. We don't know.
Okay.
But yes, they would like his thievery skills is like the general idea.
So I guess the question is, do we continue to work with these people?
Well, the thing is, I think like your only options are either yes to leave them, but then you have no idea where Weevil is, so you have no lead, so you'd kind of be giving up on this subquest, or you could, you could always hope to run into him in a future town, which could happen. Or you could work with them and actually work with them, or you could work with them and then betray them. You know what I mean? Or you could just beat the shit out of them now and try to get them to give you the location of the Weevil. So yeah.
I'm for let's pretend we're working with them for the time being.
Yeah,
see where
my mission is to part of the gauntlet now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind beating the shit out of them, to be honest.
That's a good point. Specifically, Torsarin is a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, so Torsarin will definitely not willingly work with the Zentrum.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that if we go against the Zentrum, they're a network, so we don't know how many people would be on our ass then. Whereas if we just beat the shit out of these guys, they failed their mission, we get the information.
Well, I mean, I think that if we do that now, we risk them lying to us.
Yeah. And they could always... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we risk having them lie to us and not finding him and having a chance encounter somewhere.
Torsarin is definitely not going to go along with this.
Well, no, not just... Well, he might go along with the idea of, like, playing both sides, kind of. Let's see. We get the info on the Weevil's location, and he dies trying to escape from us.
I know.
You fake working with them, and then just makes the Weevil never reaches their hands. Yeah.
I would be okay with that if that's the plan that Torsarin wants to go with.
Torsarin's like, I really forgive me, Moradin, for even coming up with that plot, because that's not.
Okay. So, as you guys are saying, do you guys, like, say all this in front of them? Do you,
No.
like, go in another room?
No.
We would never. What I would say is we look at each other, and we know each other well enough at this point, and to be like, yeah, we'll work with one another.
With each other before we give them an answer.
Yeah, I would say let's do that. That's a good idea.
So I'll tell them, I'm like, now that you've given us this real information, we just need a minute to discuss.
Yes. And so they just turn around, they plug their ears, and they go, la, 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 la.
I think now's a good time to read that letter, right?
Right.
Yeah, fucking read that letter.
Bert, the letter is just a request from the Zentarim to do the work. It's just, if you hadn't successfully succeeded on, like, finding out the information, you would have gotten the information from the letter. So, that's all it is.
So is the information of where he is there?
Oh, no. It's just, like, the Zentrum being like, hey, your mission...
contract.
Yeah, it's like the contract. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah. So they you guys go back in the room or they turn around or whatever, and so you guys now say.
And I say, we'll be willing to work with you, but how much of that money is going to be ours?
Uh, well, it's 10,000 from the Zentrum, and we can. You're doing a lot of the work. We did a lot of the legwork. You also maybe 60-40, so we'll get 6,000. You get 4,000.
Here's the thing: is we are now doing something that is maybe not quite illegal, but not on the up and up. And it's a big risk to us, and it's going to be a lot of hard work bringing him safely back unawares. So
I'm gonna need a persuasion check.
Pippin will try to help, saying, and I mean, geez, all of this secret information, it just weighs so heavily.
That's funny because now you're like almost black. You're like extorting them because they're like, well, we can't have our secrets getting out.
Yeah, no, none of mine have worked. Maybe it was an intimidation from him.
Well, no, but Jess, did you roll twice? Did you get?
Yeah, they're both bad.
Yeah,
No.
they're like, no, I mean,
Like, real
60-40, I think, is the best I got. Does anybody else want
That's
to try?
acceptable.
Does anybody else want to try?
Well,
I just say that's acceptable.
Okay, Torsaren's out of it.
The information I want to take care of and get it done.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just trying to do this to make it seem like it was real and that we would be doing this and that the money was important to us and that we're willing to be a little shady for it. So
So the agreed deal is that we give you we say it's 60-40 for you to go find the Weevil, get him, and bring him back here to us, and then we'll give him to the Zenta room, correct?
okay, here's the thing. Is you only get the money once you meet the Zentrum and get the money with him, right? How do we
we only
know
get the 10,000
you're not going to leave and get the money and leave?
If you come back here with the Zentrum, we will give you 4,000 out of our pockets.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean if you. Sorry, that's not wrong. If you come back here with the Zentrum, that's not what I meant. If you come back here with the Weevil, we will give you 4,000 out of our pockets.
Okay.
So just to restate the contract with no more negotiations, you go. We have the contract. You go get the Weevil. You bring him back here. We give you 4,000 gold. We bring him to the Zentrum. We get 10,000 gold. Is that the agreed thing we're agreeing upon?
What I think is it safe to bring him into this town? Is there a secret location we could meet up with you that would be easier so that we would have less trouble sneaking him in?
Fine. So new plan, and just let me know if it's okay then. We have the contract. You go. We give you the location. You go. You get the Weevil.
Mm-hmm.
You bring him to You bring him to a single secret base that we'll give you the locations of.
Mm-hmm.
We meet you at that secret base. You give us the Weevil, so we can give the Weevil to the Zentrum. You get 4,000 gold. We get 10,000 gold from the Zentrum. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Pippin chimes in, no! You're not getting Weevil until you give us the gold!
No, I said that.
Yeah, he's going to give us gold.
No, Pippin, I think Pippin misheard it. We give you the 4,000 right then and there.
And then
we
you
take
get Weevil.
We give him to Zentrum. We get 10,000 gold from the Zentrum. So, Andorra, you said yes?
Yes.
I'm going to need you to roll deception because you don't intend on giving them the Weevil.
Well, what I will say is that sounds like a great deal.
No, it does. But
no,
and
it does sound like no. It does sound like a great deal.
Andorra, you didn't say. You said yes. You didn't say sounds like a good deal. You said yes. And yes is not the truth because you're saying yes with an asterisk or yes with like caveats. So you're actively lying to them. You don't want to actually do that. That's not the plan. That's the plan you're telling them. So I need you to make a deception check.
Well, that's a 2.
Does anyone want to try to help her lie so she can roll again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, for future reference, you usually want to have the person with the highest charisma do the lying.
You asked me. I didn't come for this.
I did not. You started talking. You made the initiative.
I got a 15. Well, if no one else is talking, I'm going to talk. I'm a talker. I got a 15.
Okay. Well, no, but who was giving you that help?
Torsarin.
Torsarin, what lie did you tell them?
We will agree to your terms and we will meet you at the appointed designated spot.
Okay, yeah, and you got a 15 on your lie? Okay.
Yes.
And yes, you both lying. 15 is good enough. 15 was exactly the DC, in fact. And so they're like, okay, sounds good. The coordinates are, and they say they give you like it's where the compass rose is in Bridgehander. This one
Okay.
here. So just remember that where the compass is in Bridgehander, that's where their meeting place is.
Okay.
Okay. And so we will just go there now, and we'll camp out there, and like in a couple days, we'll see you at that spot.
Okay, but you have to give us the information to find him.
Yes. No, Kyle was about to do that.
Okay.
So, they say the information we have is that he is hiding out at Xantharl's Keep.
Where that?
Xantharl's Keep. Let me go to that part of the book and tell you where that is. It's under X, so I have to flip a line. Xantharl's Keep Xantharl was a well-known ranger and explorer of the north. It's a fortified village that bears his name, and it's at it's in the middle of nowhere on the west side of the Long Road. I believe it's to the north. Let's go look at the map. Sword Coast. Let's find. I think I circled it. Xantharl's Keep. It's up by Luskin.
That's it.
Yeah. So you're in Brinchander right now, which is up here. So you need to go southeast to get to Xantharl's Keep. I don't think you have. There's no teleporter or anything to Luskin. So your best bet would be again to call Zephyros and have him take you to somewhere.
I think
Next to.
here has a teleporter, but it's not to that spot.
To the Cloud Uber.
Long Saddle? Is that what it is? Maybe.
No, I don't think. No.
Mirror Bar?
I thought you
Mirror
said
bar.
you were gonna save that picture for us.
Did I not?
I don't know. You said you would.
Okay, 1 second. I can just do it now.
Does anybody want to take their mounts, hoping for a random encounter?
No, because I'd rather kill him now. I'm hoping to go there and get some battle. Because what is our random encounter going to be? It's either going to be bandits or, like, animals.
Giant.
It could be bandits, animals, giants, dragons, goblins, trolls, orcs, ogres.
We might get there and he might be a freaking good guy.
He might be Robin Hood. Are you shitting me?
I don't know if we're gonna get to Fireball.
Let's see. Where is? I was looking for something. You wanted the teleportation map, which is here. Let me copy that. That's not it. Not doing what I wanted to do. Come on.
I do have to leave at 7, so if we get involved in something,
Yeah, no, I gotta grab.
Yeah, 7's probably gonna be the cutoff. Trying to do. It's not letting me do it.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just take a Cloud Uber. Or if you guys want, we could try to do for a random encounter. We want to have at least one
Mirror
battle.
Bar is there, but Bryn Shander isn't, so it doesn't actually help.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you call. Yeah, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to go on the foot, we can have random encounters and do some battle, or we can get Zephyros and do fast travel.
Random.
Zephyros.
Random encounter.
Well, I don't have a.
I guess I'll vote for random too because I don't even know what's gonna happen when we get there. That's just
Yeah, we could be
Zormas
trying to
makes
find
a
him.
Good point. He doesn't have a definitive mount, but we did have extra horses at the tower, so I would say Zormas
He could always ride on Pippin's raccoon with him, right?
I would just
Or
say
he could transform into a horse and just ride with us.
Yeah, Zoramus, you can just turn into an animal, so that's that. But I will say too, we did have extra horses, cows, and pigs and sheep at the tower. Do you want to ride a horse, a cow, or a pig, or a sheep?
Sheep.
Can you please transform yourself into like a dolphin and ride on a horse? That'd make me really happy.
I bet it would.
So wait, can you guys put your votes? Okay, so let's go down the line. Andorra, you voted random.
Mhm.
Torstarin, you voted. You voted fast travel.
Want some
Bert?
action.
Let's get some action.
Yeah. And that's
I'll vote Cloud.
Cloud.
Aw.
So 2 for Cloud, 2 for random. Fizzy said random as well, so 3-2. And then Paul, do you want to do random encounters or do you want to fast travel to the plot?
I would say let's fast travel it.
No.
That makes it 3-3. That's tied.
All right, so we're gonna have to roll for it.
Yeah, roll a
No.
d20.
Or well, you either roll for it or I could break the tie.
Or
So
we
but-
kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We have a friendly duel, so we get to combat.
Fight
and we
each
get
other.
to, we get to
You know,
decide.
hey, that's a good point. Hey, wait, that's a good idea. You guys get on the Cloud Uber and you fight Zephyros in a friendly duel.
No.
I was gonna say we fight each other.
Zephyros is like a level 20 Cloud Wizard. You do not want to fight him.
No.
Yeah.
Mass
That's a-
suggestion, and we all jump off the tower.
Nice. How about we roll a d20 and it's 1 through
Yeah.
10 we do random, 10 through 20 we go plot.
What I like better is one from each side. So we'll have Mark and Jess both roll a 20. Whoever gets higher, that's what we do. So
Alright.
Mark
Alright.
roll a d20 and Jess roll a d20, just flat.
Clickety clack.
Fucking
Oh, what
goddamn
is
it.
Mark, you just got to beat a 3.
5.
God damn it.
Ow!
How do we both roll so low?
On a D20.
Fast travel it is.
Oh look, I got a 14.
You guys call Zephyros. He comes down and he's like, "All ready? You guys are so fast." And then you get in it, and then he takes you over to Xantharl's Keep. I need to get your tokens. And we'll go over there. Where did we just left the boat? So your tokens are still there, right? There? Yeah.
Where the hell? I see nothing.
I cast magic missiles into the darkness.
That's on a good night.
Do I have Fog of War on? Can you guys not see anything?
What?
Can't see anything.
I can see a map.
A bunch of green trees.
I got nothing.
You
Try
might want to
zooming out.
reload, or yeah.
I did.
Oh.
You might-
You zoomed out or you reloaded?
Try reload.
Yeah, try to reload.
Just reload page.
Mhm.
Yeah. Kyle, next time we're in Waterdeep, I want to go to the shops.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah, I
look.
was gonna say we probably have enough gold if you guys want to start looking for new armor, new weapons, magic items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a particular weapon.
Okay.
Ah, man, look at that.
Okay. So, you guys are coming from the north, so we'll have you start up here. The trail is here. It goes south. So let me tell you what you see as you approach Xantharl's Keep. The fortified village stands in the middle of nowhere on the west side of a notoriously dangerous and rugged road. An outer wall with heavy crossbows mounted to its battlements encloses a keep sheltered by a steep roof to shed snow. Surrounding the keep are dozens of narrow stone houses with heavy shutters and steep roofs of their own. The Falling Orc Inn and Tavern, a wooden-framed structure built on the remnants of an older stone building that caught fire and burned down, stands near the main gates next to the stables. So if you go in there, you'll meet people. Yeah, and you just see farms surrounding it. That's what all of these are. So I'm assuming we're going to the actual keep itself. Okay. So I think the only landmark is other than the houses and like the businesses, the only landmark is the tavern. So we can go there.
Okay.
So you walk into the Falling Orc, and you see that the bartender is a female half ogre. Not even an orc, a part ogre. But
She
clearly,
hot?
like a good ogre. I mean, ogres are not hot.
I mean, if you're looking at an ogre in the sense of ogres, how hot is she to another ogre?
Let me Google female ogre.
Scale of 1 to 10, hotness.
Yeah.
With
I-
example.
She might know how to use her tongue. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm not against it. I'm an equal opportunist. I did fuck that one person to get information, so I don't see why I wouldn't do it again.
Damn dwarves.
That was an excuse.
That's true. I actually technically got the information first and then fucked her, but
Didn't mean to put you on there twice.
it was a dragonkin, so
Scales were everywhere.
yeah, just the right friction.
So this is her. Imagine
That
she's
was
less
some hot
angry
set.
though. She's not angry like the picture. She's actually smiling. But in the picture she looks angry.
Can't see anything.
It's not loading yet. It's working on it.
She's that ugly.
I think I chose a too high resolution picture and now it's having troubles. There we are.
I mean, I'd hit it.
Okay.
I'd write that for her.
Okie That's a lot of biatch.
She looks like a good time, a good rough time.
Now she's not a full ogre, so she's not as big as like a giant. She's about like double the size, both width and height of a human.
That's about 16 Pippins right there.
You can crawl right inside.
Doesn't
that
it make you just want to climb to the top of that tower? I
Oh,
mean,
Jess, I thought you were gonna say climb inside.
That's where I was going with it. Yeah.
Like Star Wars.
yes.
Oh my God.
Like it.
Hey, you know it's you walk up to
It's
her.
Mega Maid. She's going.
You walk up to her and you're like, you know, it's pretty cold up here in the north. Can I crawl inside you like a tauntaun?
Oh gosh.
Head first or feet first?
So Pippin, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna need a charisma check. No.
No.
And some fucking athletics or some acrobics, some shit.
You gotta convince her to do it first.
No.
That's the first way
Here's
to
the thing:
start.
is you could just use your magical rope and you could just like zoop right up.
I'll pull the string after.
I mean, technically, your rope can go from being soft to stiff on command, so your rope could be a type of like dildo.
I actually drew a picture in paint about my rope the other day. I posted it in Discord.
Okay.
Say now there's fan service for your rope, so make sure it happens.
So you guys walk in, and she's like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
I walk into the bar, I'm like, how can I help you? And I kind of lean on the bar and give her a little wink.
And she goes, "Well, I'm Arzastra. I'm the here owner of this place."
And I say that makes a lot of sense because you definitely look like a bass ass bitch. Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. So do you want to ask her any questions?
Oh no, I'm just flirting.
Pippin walks up. Hello, friend. Tall, big friend.
At first, like, so she's looking like she's used to looking down at humans. So she's like, she doesn't see you, and you're standing like behind the bar. So she's like,
I just like reach over and I pick him up and put him like on the stool or on the bar, whichever one.
little one. I'm used to little ones, but not that little.
Continues totally nonplussed.
She sticks you in her bra.
We're looking for a friend. We think some people are after him. And Pippin describes that picture we saw of Weevil not too long ago.
Does anybody have this picture?
Oh, we don't have it on us. It was just shown to us,
Got it.
and it
we
wasn't
know
like,
it.
and it wasn't like a photo. It was like an artist like rendering.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Craig didn't draw it.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
just a stick figure. In fact, that drawing is Weevil. That is what Weevil looks like.
Okay.
I'll have
Pippin goes
to.
on to describe. He's skinny, real skinny. Stick-like.
Kind of two-dimensional if you look at him a certain way.
Why aren't you opening?
So,
The fudge.
so she goes, there's no, I don't know anybody that looks exactly like that. We get all kinds around here. What's their name?
But Pippin looks affronted. What's it to you?
What?
You're trying to find him. I'm thinking if I know any names. Who passed through here?
What are you, the
Don't mind
cops?
my little friend over here. We're looking for a man named Weevil.
Weevil. No, definitely ain't no weevils that are passing through here. Huh?
I was gonna say, can I kind of lean over a little bit and like give her the eyes and be like, "Are you sure you don't know anyone like this?" And kind of like,
The only I don't. It kind. I don't know. We. I did. So there was a party of adventurers who came through a while back, and one of them, only one came back. The rest were all dead.
well,
Um,
smaller people do tend to be a bit soft, unlike a big, strong woman like you.
but his name was Larg.
Hmm.
Larg, he was down on his luck. He was homeless after losing all his buddies. Uh, so I took pity on him and I put him up in the put him up and he's doing I'm having trouble doing this like deep but female like pitchy like but not like uh so yeah so where was I lost my spot.
Where was he? Where was he?
Oh so
You put
she's
him
like
up somewhere.
I got Larg is working in the stables. He's working like a farmhand for some of the local farmers around here.
Well, sometimes when you're down on your luck, you don't necessarily want people to remember you by a certain name.
I mean, I can point you to Larg and you can see if he's your friend.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense. I really appreciate you helping us, and I kind of like, slightly like just like rub her fingertips, like as like the smooth men in the bars do, where like they put their hand on top of the ladies and then they kind of like stroke it back.
Yes, she points you to the stables, which would be this building outside of the city.
Hmm.
So if you guys go there, you can see if you can find Larg.
Okay, I tell her like I'm gonna head out to see if we can find our friend, but maybe I'll come back later for a drink, and I kind of give her a wink.
Why weren't you flirting with Nermos? Nermos was actually attractive.
It's too normal. Get out of here.
He wasn't a tavern keeper.
I mean, that's true.
It's got to be a tavern wench.
Well,
Okay.
well,
We're trying to get
I
free beer.
did flirt with someone in a tavern, so it's got to be tavern centered.
I see.
You know.
Are you guys approaching with stealth? Are you walking up and like talking? Just gonna talk to him? Or are you what are you guys doing?
I think it would be good to be stealthy and kind of peek around.
I can give a well. That doesn't really do anything though. Pass without a trace. Will that help?
Well, that would add 10 to each of our
You
stealth.
just walk in the front door. He has no idea.
Zurimus, why don't you go in
What
first
are you
and scope it
scared
out for us? Go in as like a
of?
bug or something.
But wouldn't he have to be like the size of a person?
No, he
How
can
about we
shape
send-
wild change to a bug.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what
Where's my wild change?
druids can turn into spiders and bugs and things like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm prepared to drop a sleep bomb on the shack, and we can just don't have to do anything. I just want to make sure there's only one person in there.
Scamper on in, my friend.
Is wild shape just verbal?
I don't know the answer. I don't know.
I can tell you 1 second.
It'll be in your features and traits. You will have to click one of those. I think you get 2 uses of it per long rest.
Two per short rest.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got it.
I can't do that.
I think you just do it. I don't think it has verbal or somatic components. I think you just do it.
I think that's right.
Right.
Just feel the animal in your soul. Do you feel like a tiny cockroach or a spider?
Well, is this something that I want him to see, or is this something I don't want him to see?
No, just get in there and see how many people. See if it's just.
Yeah,
him
we
or
don't
if there
want
are
you to
other
be
people.
noticed, but if you are noticed, make it be something that could be found.
I can
In
make
there,
it
you
There's
know?
look
the
like
downside with this, guys.
I'm gonna do a cat.
Zoramus has not seen the picture of Weevil, so he doesn't know what he's looking for.
Well, that's
Oh.
true. That is true.
But we did describe him.
I should stop playing devil's advocate and just let your guys' plans fall apart. Maybe it'd
And
be
then tell
funnier
us
that
when
way.
it doesn't.
Well, but they're right though. They did describe him to me.
Yeah.
From
You
the
know,
artist rendition.
you know that he's a dwarf thug.
Right.
That's like I don't
So
know how
if
that.
he's a dwarf and he's in there, why, you know?
Yeah.
But he could be any dwarf. Dwarf is 1/3 of the world.
Well, I find a way.
But at least we'll know if it's a dwarf or not. And if
We'll
it's
know
what we're looking
we'll
for.
know how many people are in there. I think that's what we're looking for. We can cover our bases. If there's back doors or windows, we could try to peek in and cover the doors so they can't escape.
All right.
I just realized I was wrong. It's not that building because it has to be inside the city, right?
Mhm.
So it should actually be one of these either above or below. So we'll just put you in there instead.
I mean, shit. Actually, to be real, Zurimus, you could even save it. We could probably just walk in.
Right. Why would we even do this shit with
Yeah, I'm right.
into a stable, which is a public location?
Yeah, exactly. The stable's public. Yeah.
Okay.
Walk
Let's
in.
just go there.
Dropping off.
Let's just go in there.
What? Yeah. So you guys walk over to the stables and you walk in, and yeah, there's no.
I
one
mean,
there.
we do have horses, so it makes sense. We actually probably would have gone in with our horses to stable them, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, you walk back to the stables where you've put your mounts. And oh yeah, so I don't know if you guys are naming your horses or not, but you always could. I don't know if you want to.
I
And
definitely
then,
named my horse. Why wouldn't I?
Okay, and then yeah, Zoramus, I think I mentioned earlier, we gave. So what did you say? Did you say what you wanted, a pig or a horse or a sheep? What did you pick, or a cow?
I'm probably just gonna do a horse.
Okay, yeah. So you got a horse. You can name it if you want. Okay. So. Yeah. So as you guys approach the stable, you see that there is indeed a dwarf who has like a pitchfork in his hand, and he's shoveling hay with a pitchfork.
Is he by himself? One dwarf?
He is indeed by himself.
Pippin cast sleep.
But wait, should we talk to him first?
Talking
No. Pippin cast sleep.
to him.
Pippin cast sleep.
You're not gonna discuss this with your comrades?
Actually, Pippin cast sleep with.
And tell me how much HP it takes off, and I'll tell you. And we'll see if it works.
Okay, now that's gonna be a 3rd level sleep, so that's gonna be 2d8. So that's gonna be, I think, 5. Hold on. That's gonna be 78.
Say, after he's asleep, can we roll to make sure he's the right person?
Maybe. So let me see. Okay, so I know how many hit points.
We can't hear you when you're that far down, Kyle.
I know
Kyle.
how many hit points he has.
Okay.
So how does sleep work? Does he get to dodge, or does it just happen?
No,
based
what
on
it is
HP, right?
is he rolls, and the amount of health that he rolls, it either meets up to his health and he falls asleep, or it fails.
Okay. So what HP did you roll?
46.
Doesn't work.
Wow.
Damn. Wait, you did 46? Or
7.
76. So he had up to 42 to do. Oh, 78?
Yeah,
So that's
because I did it
56.
at
So you
3rd
got
level.
40 something. Yeah,
Yeah.
it failed.
Hmm.
But you did cast.
the
Does
fireball?
sleep, wait, pause, guys. Does sleep have a verbal component? Like, did you have to yell sleep?
Yes, I had to do verbal, somatic, and material.
Yeah.
Or, well, you
So
know,
he
my,
now
my-
he
yeah.
now knows you're there, and you just tried to put sleep on him, and he raises his pitchfork, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Who are you?"
Now, wait, does he know that he tried casting sleep, or does
Yeah.
he think he just came in and yelled sleep?
I believe the verbal component for sleep is to yell the word sleep. No, I don't know that.
Or
He
something.
So this
yeah.
dwarf might not even know he's trying to cast a
doesn't
spell.
know
He
it's
might
sleep, but he definitely heard him try to cast a spell because he could smell the magic in the air.
He
And,
can smell the magic in the air.
Phone.
So he's now pointing the pitchfork at you, and he's like, "What do you want? Who are you?"
Can I look at him and see how he measures up?
Yes, roll insight, and if anybody
Oh, it's
wants to give
insight?
you advantage, you can.
Okay, insight.
I'll give her advantage.
Okay. So
Okay,
Hubert,
I got a
roll.
19
Uh-huh.
normally. I'll re-roll just in case.
Yeah.
No, the 19's the better.
Okay. Based on the drawing you have, yes, this looks like it's the Weevil.
Okay.
Not the drawing you have, the drawing you've seen. Yes. So what do you guys say to him, or what's going on?
Should it be me that talks? Because everyone yells at me when I talk, because I'm not good
Yeah.
at being persuasive.
You're the one.
Well, yeah, you would have to tell the party that he is the Weevil, though. You don't have to do the talking to the Weevil, but you would want, if you wanted, you'd have to indicate it to them.
I kind of look at them and I go,
Okay. So then, yeah, who wants to say something to the Weevil, or do you want to just start fighting and we'll roll initiative?
Well, I don't think we should. I mean, maybe question him a little bit.
You're under arrest. That's exactly what I say.
What do you say?
Stand down. You are under arrest, Weevil.
Do you show him your badge that
Yeah,
Markham
my
gave you?
gauntlet. Yes.
Oh, the gauntlet too. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, both Bert and Paul. He got when you join the Harpers, when you join any organization, you get like a symbol that you're part of that organization. So like Pippin and Andorra got cloaks, and Tarsarin has a gauntlet with like the symbol on it, and so he holds that up, and then Weevil goes, "No, you're never gonna take me, Copper." And then right as he says that though, and he starts jabbing like towards you with his thing, you guys hear like trumpets like doo 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 doo, and like but warning like "Rrr, rrr, rrr." And like so does anybody go outside to see what the trumpets and the trombones and all that's about?
someone else can, but I'm fucking going into rage. I'm gonna pop that
I'm
ass.
pretty much in the middle of it. I'm at him. Somebody else has to check this shit out.
I'll go outside.
I'll go outside.
Okay. Make a perception check. Whoever just went outside.
I will.
Is this under a giant attack?
23 perception.
Kyle, you're smiling too well.
Right before
On a
we got to
23,
leave.
you hear the guards aboard the tower. That's why I said the stables were near the castle, not the castle walls, the walls.
Oh, that's why you wanted us inside.
Yup. And so you hear, you hear the guards yelling to each other on a 23. The guards are like, "There's giants approaching and other monsters. Xantharl's keep is under attack." And that's where we'll end our session.
Come on, at least let me kick someone's ass. This is bullshit.
Go.
I mean, no. If you guys want to fight the Weevil before the time runs out, but now they're under attack, so I don't. Yeah.
Well, 2 people have to be out of here at 7, so.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're time to break it.
All right.
All right.
That's a really good time to end because next time we'll come back and we'll have to deal with both the Weevil and these giants and monsters. And I'll give you a little preview. You hear them yelling like, "There's goblins and there's ogres and there's hobgoblins and there's something called goblin huckers, which are ogres that throw goblins as weapons."
That sounds amazing.
Oh my god.
Come on, guys. Everyone, we need overtime. There's goblin huckers.
Do any of them toss gnomes?
Pippin, do you want me to huck you?
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
I'm just mad I used a level 3 spell slot before a damn giant invasion.
I
Are you
know.
kidding me? That could have been a fireball.
So yeah, the army consists of frost giants, goblins, hobgoblins, regular ogres, and goblin hucking ogres. Yeah. So that's what you got marching on the city, and then you guys have the wanted criminal Weevil with you in the stables with a pitchfork. So, yeah.
We'll kill him.
Yeah, he's not going to survive.
Well, I thank you guys. I appreciate the invite.
Did you have
I'm
fun,
glad you
Paul?
played tonight, Cole.
If you got room next week, I'll be here.
Okay.
It's
good.
usually every other week, but
Or
sometimes.
whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes every week. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll reach out
Okay.
to you guys. On Wednesday, I'll put feelers out, and I'll be like, "Hey, who's free Saturday? You know, if you're not, you're not. If you are, you are." Yeah. So, but yeah, it's how we do it, Paul. Is it's guaranteed every other week, but we play on the off weeks occasionally. So it'll depend on who's free this coming Saturday.
Yeah. No, I really appreciate it.
The
Okay.
connection seemed very good this week. I feel like the
Yeah,
last
we
couple
had
weeks-
no problems. This was I think it's
Besides
probably
the
helped
beginning.
because on our part, Jess got a new PC, and so it's
Yeah.
plugged in with an Ethernet, and then now I get the Ethernet in the living room. So we're now both plugged in wired. So
Yeah,
that helps.
do you like our spare room full
Makes
of
a
all of our
big
geeky shit?
Nice.
Your
We never
bandwidth is
do
a lot better.
wireless.
My what?
never do wireless.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
the
yeah.
problem was we only had one Ethernet that could reach our 2 laptops previously,
Yeah.
so we were sharing. But now we have 2 different ones. So yeah. All right, thanks for playing. I hope everybody had fun. I know there wasn't like combat this week, but it was role playing and diplomacy, and yeah. So I hope you had fun.
Question. I know 2 people have to leave at 7. That's Torsarin and Hubie, right?
Yep.
Do you remember how last time we did the trial of combat for Fissa and
Oh, do you want to do a
Pippin?
sample combat just so Paul can play that? Does Paul have extra time to do a sample combat?
Oh, I'm fine.
Yay!
Okay, so this will be canon/not canon. Do you actually want to do a duel with Zephyros? I thought that sounded really fun.
Oh, I don't know if we want to do it against
Not
Zephyros.
with a 23.
Could we
No, guys, I will nerf him. Do you not want to use
No,
the
guys,
duel last time
I have
because it's
I have a
duel?
question. Can we do a transport back in time if the ogre fight on the boat but not have 20 ogres? Like
the giant fight on the boat, you mean?
Yeah, like we could do it like a common ways. Like we have 4, and depending on how that goes, you could give
The
more.
only thing that's unfortunate there is I rewarded you already for that fight.
But
You know
that's
what I mean?
okay.
Like, I want to give you something for the fake fight.
So give us something fun. Give us a billowing cape or a wand of smiles
Okay.
or a health potion.
so
We
you
don't have
don't
any
have
health potions,
you
right?
don't have active time travel, but right before when you were with Zephyros last, you mentioned that, and Zephyros goes, "Oh, I have a spell," and then he casts a spell on you and knocks you all out. And when he casts like a mass illusion, like one of those illusion spells, and so you guys think you're fighting giants, but really it's Zephyros just making you think you're fighting giants.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, is this like the X-Men battle room?
It's literally
Yes!
It's literally Zephyros' version of the X-Men battle room. Yes.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna catch you out. I'll catch up with you later.
All right.
Yeah,
Have a good one,
yeah.
Bert.
There goes.
So Bert and
Later.
Mark, you're not missing anything canon. So have a good night.
Yay.
So the rest of us will do a pretend battle.
And we did this battle happened when we were last with Zephyros, right?
Yeah.
Zephyros.
When Zephyros was bringing you to when he was bringing you to Xantharos Keep, it happened right before you got to this town.
I cleared my spell slots, and I'll just remember to mark myself back up. One off.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, 'cause you had a long rest when you were with Zephyros, so yeah.
Yeah.
You could,
Right.
so we're going back to the boat.
Are we gonna be able to do 4 giants?
Oh, we could do it. Come on.
They got like 100-some HP.
I'm a druid. What can go wrong?
Yeah, guys, it's only 4-on-4. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I can definitely go
I
mono
can
mono.
this one.
Guys,
Hey, and yeah, hey,
we
if
have
you
our
guys-
pets.
If you guys want to test out your mounts or your pets and see how they do in battle, you can, because
Guys.
it's not real.
And remember, there's ghosts on this ship, so some of them might be distracted.
Oh yeah, there's also 6 ghosts that you can.
Well, it's 4.
Zephyros, did Zephyros program in the fine? You all get 1 ghost. I'm giving you all 1 to babysit, so it's practice. So it's practice for next week. So Jess, you get the sheriff. Fizzy, you get the executioner. Pippin will get the knight, which means Paul gets
Outlaw.
the outlaw.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
The
We
yelly
get one
bellered
ghost.
outlaw.
So I got to get your tokens.
So I would say that the ghost would probably
Where's
just
my
be
bird?
distractions or something.
My bird's missing.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Now bird for you.
Um,
I like that my Bodie McBoat face is still here. I appreciate it.
There's my birdie. My beautiful little birdie.
That's a chicken. That's Bert's chicken.
oh wait, let's see. Who? Bert's not here, so we can get rid of the chicken. Tersarin's not here.
We got Cog too. He can help out.
Yes. Let's see. Who am I missing? Bert's not here.
The owl.
The owl's here.
Owl's right next
So
to me.
there we go. You got your
Oh, my
Tesseract.
phone.
He's got his raccoon, and you got Cog. Okay, and then Cog is in the party. Yes. Okay.
'Cause-
Also, you wouldn't have your horses here,
No.
but Pippin would be able to summon his raccoon here, so that can be.
Nice. There's our boat, just in case we need to run away.
Well, you don't need to run away. You'll just wake up if you die.
That's true. That's true.
I love this idea.
We're
Zephyros
not
can
gonna
just
die.
cast mass hallucination on all of you at any time, and
That's
we
right.
can just do fake fights.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna say that D&D is not good without fighting, because it is. But sometimes you just really need to fight something.
Yeah, I like fighting things.
Well,
Well,
your guys,
it would actually be good for me because
Yeah,
I'm
you've
not-
never done it, so
Well, I mean, I've done it. I just
not with us.
or with this character, yeah.
right.
Okay.
We get it.
So guys,
This is our excuse. We're using you as an excuse to fight. So
have an
That's
extra
all right.
long
I'll
session.
take it.
you'll be like, I'm so new, I don't know how to do anything, and then just like clean it up.
Yeah. Okay. We found out something last night, guys. I don't think Jess or Mitch will be able to pre-rage anymore because, rage says that if you rage, you have to either be attacked or attack in 6 seconds. And
Yeah.
so you.
I know that. That's why I hit doors and destroy
No,
things.
but Jess, what I mean is that you'd have to rage and then literally one Mississippi all the way up to 6 seconds. Make sure you attack the bad guy. So I don't know that we usually
So-
do that. I think.
But a rage lasts one. If you do that, that's one round. So once a round, you need to either hit
Jess,
something or be hit.
Jess, I'm saying pre-battle. Pre-battle would be 6
yeah.
seconds.
Okay.
So So I'm saying
Got
if
it.
you want to rage pre-battle, that's kind of hard now because we usually do that. You're outside the building, you're outside of a room,
Mm-hmm.
and then by the time you walk into the room or walk into the building, 6 seconds probably would have happened. So I think pre-rages are going to be harder now. That's all.
All right.
Kyle.
Yes.
So being that I have proficiencies with longsword, short sword, and short bow and longbow.
Uh-huh.
Short sword, does that encompass scimitar?
Scimitar. I don't. Scimitar is not a
Is that on its
sword.
own?
It's something else. It's something I forget what it's called though. It's a martial weapon. And it's a. Oh, it is classified as a sword. So yes, you are good.
As what kind of sword though? Longer? Well, it doesn't matter. So
Oh yeah, it
longer
doesn't
sword.
matter. It's technically it's finesse and light, so you're good. Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
But okay, so I would say you could wild shape if you wanted to, if you were going to have the battle be in animal shape. But yeah, if you're going to be spellcasting and fighting, then yeah, you're going to stay like that. Okay.
I think I'd like to spell cast. So,
Yeah.
First, yeah.
All right,
Nice.
I'm going to run to the bathroom before we start this. You guys can talk about strategy while I'm gone.
The strategy is to murder everything.
I mean,
Well,
We definitely need to concentrate because we don't want to be
Focus
alone
fire.
on these. Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm hoping that our ghost can distract some of the giants so that they're not hitting on us all at once.
Try to distract the other two with our ghosts while we deal with this first one.
Yeah.
well, and I think having the owl flying the eyes of these guys. Well, depending on.
And
the
I have
time
a
of day or
Tressum
night.
too.
Zeremus, your call lightning is gonna be like super potent in this situation.
Yeah, and I can call that 3 times, right?
No, so as long as you're concentrating on it,
Oh,
you can
concentrating, right.
use your and you can concentrate for 10 minutes. So basically, if you take your first turn to do that, every turn you can take your action to do that 3d10. And it's
Also,
just a matter-
I'm
10
worried that
times.
Kyle's not going to let you fireball because we know that fireball can possibly destroy this boat within 5 to 10 minutes.
No, I'm not gonna. I try not to like over. Right now, it's not even a great fireball situation anyway. It just sucks that I don't have lightning bolt. That would be good. But I have.
We
another-
know.
So what does my heat metal?
That's good, but these guys don't have anything metal on, so it really
Right.
doesn't spell for like a knight in full plate armor.
Right.
They're screwed.
Unless you heat metal
I-
on their axes and then they'd have to drop their weapons. But I think
I'm
that their
trying to-
shafts are wood, so it may
Wood.
not conduct.
Yeah.
I have tidal wave though.
Right. So, I was even gonna bring this up beforehand. You could try with Kyle, although I probably know how he would go. You could even try to capsize the boat with tidal wave. But the way tidal wave works, you could still use that to attack them on the ship as well.
Hmm.
Right, but if I try to use it as capsizing, I might be able to do it.
Yeah, but you'd also
Right, that's-
capsize with us on it.
Right.
Well, that's true. Well, not if we're on the. Well, all right.
Well,
You're
but the
right.
thing is, if it's big enough to capsize the big boat, how do you think it's going to capsize the small boats?
Right.
Well, you're right.
No, I think we can probably just focus these guys. And if you get in trouble, dude, go to like that black bear. That'll be probably your best go-to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right off. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Because you'll have the HP of the black bear. So.
But Ice Knife, create a shard of ice that flings at one creature within range. But these guys are frost giants, so
They're gonna be resistant to cold. Yeah, if not immune.
Yep.
And if you use your call lightning, you'll have to. You can't do a different action, right? Like your subsequent turns, you would have to.
Right,
keep
I
it
know.
Yeah. Watch a bitch call lightning.
Oh, hey, let me give you a ghost token. I'm just gonna copy like a generic token I have for something else.
Okay.
Let's just do that. I'm gonna give you 4 pirate tokens, or no, 4 different tokens. I mean.
Damn, I feel my prepared spells are not prepared well for this encounter.
What are they all ice?
All right. So with cantrips,
Yeah.
Explain that to me a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how they work.
It's just an action, and you can use them infinitely.
Or a bonus action or a reaction. It'll tell you. But
right.
yeah,
So
you can use them infinitely. They don't take up a spell slot.
Yeah, they don't use
So
the
this
spell
one
slot.
is one action.
Right.
Yes.
So I can use that per turn, or
Yeah, you could use that once per turn.
okay.
And then say in each of the turns, we have an action, a bonus action, a reaction, and a movement. A reaction is, say someone tries to hit you with a sword and you have a specific reaction that says you can parry or something, so then you could potentially not get hit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I get that.
And also reactions are used for, say you're in combat with somebody, they're right in front of you, and they decide they're going to leave and they're not doing it carefully. You can then try to stab at them as they run away. And what's good about D&D Beyond is if you're not sure what's a bonus action, they have the tab that will only show bonus actions.
Yeah, like for you, your only reaction is an opportunity attack. Your bonus actions, though, Magic Stone and Shillelagh and Healing Word. And you have Healing Spirit. I love that one.
Yeah. Also, if I believe you're going to want to put Shillelagh on your weapon if you're using a weapon, so that you can use your spell caster or whatever ability.
What's the duration on Shillelagh?
I think
1 minute. So if
that's
you
10 rounds.
If you wanted to pre-cast it, I would let you do it, and then we would just say instead of going 10 rounds, it might go 8 or 9. You know what I mean?
So when we're ready, we'll.
Yep. So we're gonna be rolling initiative.
Yes, I need to put an initiative tracker in. Oh, I gave you guys ghosts. I don't really want to worry about giving you control of them, so I'm just gonna say
we can point out where they go.
You can just point out where they go. Yeah. So I'm just gonna place them randomly on the boat for now. Who wants which one though? Because you each get one of them. So...
I want this hot chick. I think it's a hot chick.
Okay. So Jess has that one. Who wants which one now?
Oh, I have F Thug.
You want female thug? Okay. So that's
no. That's F Thug.
Yeah, F Thug.
I'm gonna take the guy with the sword. Here.
Okay, and then Fizzy. Then you have.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Don't try to control anyone else's ghost. Only tell me what you want to do with your ghost on your turn.
Okay.
Okay. I will add an initiative tracker. And your pets will also go on their initiative. I will let Cog go on anyone's turn, but he can only go once per rotation.
Well, I don't think that Fizzy, does she have a pet?
Oh, good point. So I will just
Let her
I'll just
have
say,
Cog.
Fizzy, you can control Cog for this battle. Yes.
Oh, she's not even there.
What?
She's not there.
Oh yeah, my bad.
She's right close by.
Okay.
Initiative.
So Fizzy, you get to have control Cog
For this battle.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a pet.
Who's that, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So let me add you guys to the turn order.
And we're gonna go up and roll initiative.
Mhm.
Let's see, and I have advantage. So first one be a 10. Let's see if I can get better.
Now, will it
Second
say
one
advantage?
Is
up
it
there?
sick? If you have advantage on initiative, they'll have a little A there, And when you click over, it'll say advantage on initiative.
Gotcha.
But if not, you only get to roll once. And mine is still very sad, even though I rolled with initiative.
Oh, mine's sad.
So you should be able to click on the number next to your name
Yep.
and input it.
Got it.
Kyle, for bandit stat block, can I use a giant badger? It's a CR 1/4.
Yeah. To think of it, yes. And then Andorra, I had sent you Tressum stat
Yeah,
box. You already have that.
Yeah, I already had it the entire time, honey.
Oh, okay, cool. And then what am I gonna make the owl? I don't know. Let me just find what spectral animals exist in DND.
Let's see. I believe there may be an owl stat block. There is.
Well, yes, but I wanted a ghost owl.
Well, we have an owl or a giant owl.
The giant owl is CR 1/4 as well.
Okay.
Well, no, but that's the thing. His isn't like something that he summons. He got it for free, so I would say it's just
Of a regular owl?
with
Okay.
the exception that it's a ghost. So obviously stuff would affect it.
All right, let me...
It's incorporeal anyways, yeah, so...
Yeah, Tiny Beast, armor class 11, hit points is 1d4 minus 1. That kind of sucks. Speed,
Yeah, it only
flyby,
has one hit point.
keen hearing.
But guys, it has one hit point, but it can only be hit by magic. It can't be hit by physical things.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good
And
stat
these
block.
guys don't cast magic, correct?
No, not
These guys don't cast
Generally.
magic. I just sent you the stat block. Am I still in the GM layer? Could you see that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
putting
see
it
it.
in. Yeah.
Oh, you could see it. Okay, cool. So that's the owl. And then we need one for the robot dog, which it does have a stat.
Oh, we got stealth, perception, dark vision.
Yeah, I
Passive.
can help you on passive perception. So let's say if
Yeah.
you're wandering and you have your pet near you, your pet can kind of nibble at your ear if it senses.
Yeah, 13.
Be like, you're a dummy. There's a thing there.
Yeah.
And here's
Fly
Crystal.
by.
Here's the one for Cog. He's a clockwork dog.
Okay, I'm good with that. Bad hit points, but I'm good with it. Because he can fly out of reach. So.
Mm-hmm.
And also, only magic could hit him anyway. Now with with Cog, he has an AC of 5 and 1 hit point, so he would go down.
Oof.
What I would say though
Oof.
is because he's a robot, if somebody I know Pippin has artificer stuff.
Tinkering.
Pipper could take some tinkerer and repair Cog.
I can cast lightning on him and give him a jolt.
I would let that give advantage on his tinker check. Is what I would
Okay.
probably do. Okay, so you guys put your stuff in. I have to roll for frost giants. Okay.
Zora and I both have the same.
You guys should roll again.
You don't need to re-roll. What's Fizzy and Zoramis's? What's your dexterity?
15.
Where the hell am I?
Top left.
Dexterity, 16.
Okay, so then just put Zormis, just put 12.1 or something, just so that way you'll go before Fizzy.
Where? At where?
Oh, in the initiative.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Now I rolled that plus. I don't think they get a bonus, do they? Oh,
Matcha latte right now.
their dex is a minus
Oof.
1.
That
Okay.
sounds good.
So the Frost Giants got an 11.
Boo!
So
what's
we're
Pippin's dex?
ending. Oh, good point. The Frost Giants dex is a 9. And Pippin's is a 12. So also Pippin put 11.1 there. Cool. So Andorra will go. Wait.
No,
Oh,
you
I
gotta...
did ascending. I meant descending. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So Zoramus, you'll go first, and then so on and so forth.
Oof, I'm last?
I'm
Fuck
gonna
this.
cast my shillelagh.
Okay. I had said you could do that pre-battle, so I won't count that against you. So you did that before battle. We then went into initiative, so you still get your movement, bonus action, and action.
Okay.
And as
So-
far as movement goes, you can split it up. So if you
I'm
go to an enemy like this and you kill him, you can use the rest of your movement to go, to the next enemy.
You guys will have to use part of your movement to climb aboard the ship because obviously your little boat is below the big boat. Bird didn't have to worry about the before because he was flying. And you guys, I didn't make you guys do checks because you weren't in battle.
Okay.
But you're now going into battle, so I need you to do checks or use your movement. I mean, to go up. We'll count it as, what do you call it? Oh my god, difficult terrain. Say it's 15 feet up, so you have to use 30 feet to climb the boat.
Oof.
So,
That seems high. 10 feet doubled, let's say 20 feet. You have to use 20 feet to climb the boat.
Yeah,
so
because
right now we have to get into the boat.
get out of the boat. Yeah,
Or-
get into the big
well,
boat.
Right.
Get from your boat to their boat.
So my move is going to be to get onto the boat.
Yeah, because you have 35, right? So you'll have 15 when you get up there.
Right. So
Just pop that giant in the mouth.
Actually, I don't think you could use call lightning from the little boat we're on. I think
Well, right, but I could also shillelagh him too because technically casted it before.
you'd have to get in a melee range in order to hit him
Right.
with that.
You know what? I will cast lightning.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Pippin, he could get with the melee range. He had an extra 15 once he got up there.
Yeah, but then he'd
Right.
be right next to him. It just depends on what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call lightning on him from here.
Okay.
So just cast, and I got to roll the effect.
What does it
I
say?
think I think they might have to roll a dex.
Choose a
that correct?
point.
Dex is 14 for
Okay.
me.
No. It's
Yeah.
the DC. Is it 14
No.
they have to beat?
Yeah, right. It's Dex of 14. Hit
Okay.
DC.
All right.
No, but is that the hit DC that their save DC needs to beat, or is it his save DC that he uses?
It would say in there, it would say they need to do an AC check or they need to beat the spell save DC. So just tell me what call lightning says, guys.
They need to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll do the dex save. They got a 14 exactly.
And they need a 14 to save.
So they saved.
Yeah.
Do they still take half?
So now you roll damage, Paul.
The effect, correct?
Yep.
So 9.
Okay, 9 halved is 4.
That's not a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
doesn't always happen.
You still have your bonus action if you want to use it.
Okay. My bonus action. Now, there's specific bonus actions, correct?
Yes. For you, they were like healing word, healing spirit, things like that. You can click on the bonus action tab, and it'll tell you which spells or actions are bonus action.
Well, shillelagh is considered a bonus action. but
Yeah,
that's
he already
melee
did
attack,
that.
correct?
That's to
What?
cast it.
right.
Shillelagh is to cast his bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah, so actually, there's not much I can do. at the
Yeah,
moment.
unless you want a magic pebble.
Or unless you wanted to cast healing spirit to a position on the boat, like you could put healing spirit here, for example. And then how healing spirit works is if anybody goes into that spot, they automatically get healed. So you could set up like a healing spot.
Well, how many pure melees do we have?
I'm melee.
Okay.
We have
So
2
me
pure
and
melees,
Fish up.
1 pure spellcaster, and then you can go either way.
Right. So yeah, then I'll do the healing spirit. Close enough to the giant where they can, do their thing. So I'll cast healing spirit.
All right. I just messed up. It's there.
You can, if you use your pointer, you can click on that other one and then hit the delete button and it should delete. Because it basically selects it.
Yes, I did know that. I forgot.
Okay.
And the buff effect I have to roll for when they're there.
Yes, when somebody enters it.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop it, computer. There we go. So there's healing spirit.
Nice.
If an ally
Wait,
goes in
wait.
there, they automatically get healed.
Wait, Paul. Well, if you do that, your lightning stops. I would probably like. I don't.
Wait, why would it?
Do that.
Why would it?
Both concentration.
Are they both concentration?
Yeah, it's a concentration cantrip. Is healing. I've never seen something like that.
Oh.
Or it.
Wait, is your
Oh, yeah,
lightning continuous? Call lightning's. Oh, I never used
Yeah,
call lightning.
Like as long as he stays like concentrating on it, he can do that each turn. The 3d10.
Oh,
okay.
it is. It's concentration up to a minute, though.
Well, yeah, that's 10 rounds of combat. So.
Right.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't
alright,
do
you know,
both.
And
It's not worth it to do your
we'll just
healing.
keep it like-
No. Okay, so I can take that off then.
Okay. All right.
My bad.
That's okay. We will go to Fizzy.
All right. I'm going to move here. 15 feet, you said? Was
Yeah.
What is your movement?
25.
You only
You
have
can only
10.
you can only move 5 once you're up there.
What?
Yeah, no, that's consistent. He had
So,
said it was a
We
penalty.
said it was
for
10
rigging.
foot up, but it's difficult terrain, so it's 20 foot up,
Okay.
and she only has 25, so she can only move 5 feet once she's up there.
Okay.
So you got to be in melee range.
So right here is 15.
No. What
Oh, yeah,
I'm saying is,
sorry.
sorry, 20 feet is vertical. There's no way to measure that. So just pretend the 20 feet is here. So then 5 feet from here is where you can move. So you could only go as far as here. Or, on this side, here.
Okay.
You're moving 20 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally. So measuring with an arrow doesn't actually help because you can't measure vertical on a
Right.
So just measure 5 from
The edge of the boat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotcha.
Are you?
So about here.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong thing. Jeez, so
Pretty
You're
much
over in the
any
middle of the
space
boat right
that's
now.
right next to the boat would work. So like
Yeah.
you can put yourself, yeah. Okay.
All right. So then I'm just gonna attack, I guess.
Yeah, go for it, girl.
All right. So I'm rolling hit DC first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Always.
And I'm doing that twice for my right hand.
Let's.
Or-
Yeah.
Kyle, how does that work? So is it she does hit and then wait and then you tell her if it hits and then she does damage and then she
Yes.
does hit again and
It
then
should
Yeah.
be yes. Hit,
Because
success or fail, damage.
at
Hit,
her
success,
level,
fail, damage,
Right.
hit, success
Yeah.
or fail, damage.
at
Right,
her
then.
level, one attack action is basically 2 swings of her sword. And then if she is two-handed fighting, a bonus action,
bonus action.
as long as she's
Use
not
her other-
using a
yeah.
two-handed
So I'm-
weapon, would be the bonus action. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit DC 3 times, 2 on the
Nope,
right.
nope, just hit it
Well,
once.
we'll just do it one at a
Oh,
time.
oh.
It will be 3 times eventually, but we'll do it one at a time for the purpose
Okay,
of math.
so this second one I gotta get rid of.
Oh no, we can keep it if you already did it, Crystal. It's okay.
Okay, so the first
what-
one was 15.
First one at 15, it hits exactly.
Woo!
Their AC is 15.
So
Nice.
now roll the damage.
Okay. The damage is a 1. That
Nice.
comes to a 6 with my
Okay.
+5.
Hey, better than nothing.
Right. And then the second one was a 9, unless I roll it again because I mean that's
No, if it's the second one is a 9, then that doesn't hit.
9, yeah. And then I'm gonna
Do your bonus action.
stab. 12.
Oof.
12 to hit, 12
Look at
misses.
my
Sorry.
Sorry. Well, you got one in there.
Yay!
That's really why we want to be. When you guys start getting on the boat, we're definitely going to want to get advantage. Like you want to stand opposite each other, kind of a thing. Once you're on the boat,
Right. Yeah.
which you couldn't do because no one else is on the boat yet.
Right.
Yeah,
Say advantage is when you're standing directly opposite the one of your partners, so you would get to roll twice to hit because like the other one is quote unquote
So
like
they-
distracting them. But the monsters and stuff can also do the same thing. So you do need to be aware of your positioning.
Right. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put myself on the other side.
Well, you couldn't make it
Yes,
anyway.
I
Yeah, you
would
couldn't have
make
made
it.
it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we'll get there next time.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh wait,
Pippin.
also you guys have your ghosts and your pets.
Yeah.
Right.
They're
So
supposed
let's
to go on your
rewind.
turn.
Zoramis, do you want to do anything with your ghost or your pet?
Not at this point.
I would say that ghosts would be good to distract the other
Other
giants.
ones, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I was going to do anything, I would send my ghost to distract this giant that's off on the bow.
Okay.
Okay.
So send them on over.
Bow is this way?
No, the front of the boat. The
I don't know
small
what bow is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Hogswain's brow is twitching right now.
Okay.
Wherever he is.
And then Fizzy, do you want to do anything with Cog or your ghost?
I guess we'll just distract all the other ones.
Yeah,
right?
go for it.
So,
That'll be
what was
helpful.
mine?
If we can fight one at a time, we'll be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
See, they're pretty dumb, so they might
And
have
then-
to roll to see
And
if
we're
that...
just going to have Cog wait in the back?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I can't really move anything, so
Cog doesn't have thumbs, and I'm not carrying him up.
You can move Cog.
where's
Everyone
he
can
going?
move Cog.
I just
I
don't
I
know
would
where I
say
go.
let's just have Cog running around the boat.
Yeah, distract.
Just
Right.
distract him.
Row.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kyle, I'm sending F-Thug over to Blue Pit.
Okay.
Is this that Moren?
No, yours is this one here. So I already sent it to.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to let us, quote unquote, to control the ghost. He'd do it for us, but we'd have to tell
Now
him.
that I have a spare moment while you guys are deciding what your turns are, I can do it real quick.
Okay.
Is everyone good on your pet's positioning and stuff like that?
Well,
So-
we have to move them on our turn. So if he wants to move his because he forgot, he absolutely can.
That's what Pippin's saying. Pippin's saying
Retcon
as a
it,
rewind,
retcon
he's saying you want to
done.
fix it.
Yeah, I don't want to do new actions until.
Who had the pirate one again? That one was
I got this guy here.
Captain. Okay.
Say this bish is mine. Ba-ding.
Captain goes to Service. You can now move that. Pirate is from Izzy. Morin. You wanted the hot girl. That one was Jess.
I think that's a guy.
I don't
It's a
care.
girl, I know it is.
It's tiny, but it looks hot from here. I'll
I can make
squint.
it bigger. Wait.
Oh no, you're right. I see clearly.
There you go.
Well, all right.
Fuck yeah.
Silver
Mm.
hair.
La, 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 la.
All right.
And then
Like
the
the
last one was
fucking
Pippin's.
So,
Armor.
do you want to do anything with your owl? Like, have it, like, try to distract somebody's eyes or something? I don't know.
Well, see, I could definitely send them into the face of the giant here to
Nice.
try and
Give
Yeah.
him some disadvantage?
yes.
That would be
Yeah.
great.
Because you do that, whether you're flanking or not, because the owl can give you advantage. That's a good idea. So, although maybe that's a dangerous thing to allow, because now I'm just giving you. I would say that Zoramis can have advantage using his owl.
Okay.
No one else.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Okay.
Okay. So yes, Pippin.
I just rolled. Well, I'm gonna reach into my tan bag of tricks after taking my movement to get up here.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I already rolled the D8. It's not too great. I rolled a 4. On the table there for the gray bag, rather. That's a boar.
Okay,
Is that's cool?
Let me get you a boar.
I'm getting ham tonight, babies.
I'll throw it right here. I can
Hey,
throw
wait,
it.
You're going to throw a wild pig.
Well,
Can
no,
we-
because it comes out as like a little Furby thing, like a little small furred animal, and then I throw it, and then it transforms into whatever it is.
It's like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
I choose you.
Did we tell you we had pets, Paul?
Yeah.
Well,
So as one of the rewards, Pippin for one of the quests, Pippin got a bag of tricks, and so
Yeah,
I
I
think
heard.
three times per day he can pull out a random animal.
It actually works out to be right here. That's 20 feet. That's the
Which
furthest.
one? Sorry, point. Okay, sure.
I was trying to set up some flanking for somebody, and I
Here,
already.
I don't think that you can use flanking with an animal,
No,
right?
animals can. Animals are an ally.
Okay.
Because
All right.
yeah, it says in the text they're allies to us.
Okay.
I figured. Um. Anyways, I don't have anything as a bonus, and that's my movement. So that's Pippin's turn.
You didn't cat? Oh, you just.
So you're gonna. Oh, well, the bag of tricks was your action. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, that exactly.
Okay, Frost Giant's turn. Let's see.
Can the boar go, or do you want me to roll for his initiative?
Oh no, yeah, the boar can go. Yes, absolutely. The boar can
Okay.
go.
He's just gonna take a basic tusk attack, which is a 1d6 plus 1.
And Bandit is spectral, so Bandit can't actually attack, right?
No, Bandit is actually, well, let me check again, but I don't think he's spectral.
Okay,
three,
yeah.
3 plus 1, 4 from the boar. Let me check on Bandit really fast. Phantoms.
Because I know that you said the Badger had certain stats, but I mean more like what the actual spell says.
I mean, I guess this will be up to you. It says a large quasi-real horse-like creature appears on the ground. You decide the creature's appearance, but it is equipped with a saddle, bit, and bridle. Any of yada. For the duration, you or a creature you choose can ride the steed. The creature uses the statistics for a riding horse.
Oh,
actually, so okay, yeah. So now we know. So
yeah, so you
yep.
can't use the Badger stats. You have to use the riding horse
Riding
stats. But we are flavoring it to be a giant raccoon.
Yep.
But yes, and I think riding horse could attack, and you can just resummon it at will, so it doesn't matter if he dies.
Yeah. Actually, the riding horse is stronger than the Badger was. So that
Nice.
will be what is his movement though? Well, his speed 6. How are you going to let the horse get into the boat?
Whoa, that's a good
up
point.
to you. That's
well, no,
up to you, man.
You're right. You'd have to desummon it and resummon it. Well, no, it's not. Remember, it's not a horse. It's a raccoon. So I would hold that raccoons can climb on the boat. Yes.
There we go.
That's
okay.
right. They got the handsies for it, man.
What is the raccoon's speed?
All right, so let me go back to.
You can just use the riding horse. What's the riding horse's speed?
It's like 60 foot.
Yeah.
60
So
foot.
20 foot up, and then it can move 40 feet on the boat.
Beautiful. Okay. So then Bandit is gonna go here. Or no, I'm sorry. Bandit will go there. And
you said the pig did 4 damage on your turn.
Yeah. 4. Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then the horse is going to, or the
raccoon.
Yep, the giant raccoon will do 2d4 plus 3. That not work. How many did I just roll? Okay, so it's gonna do 5 damage. Sorry.
Okay.
And that's all for that.
Okay.
Guys,
Now the Frost Giants. Let's see. Frost Giants do have multi-attack.
Boo.
And 10-foot
reach.
So
I'm gonna say that.
Wait, why am I over here? I should still be on the boat.
Move yourself on the boat. You haven't gone yet, Endor. You haven't gone yet.
I know. I was just over here for no reason.
You were?
Yeah.
Okay,
over there.
that's good.
Okay.
Okay, so the Frost Giants have multi-attack. So they're not super, super dumb, though. They're like average intelligence. Their intelligence is a -1. They're a little below average. So they're not like super dumb. So I'm going to have them each take 1 swing. And so these 3 are swinging at their ghosts. And their first swing is going to miss. And they're going to notice that their axes go right through them. I'm going to have them make a perception check to see if they think they missed or if they realize, oh, I'm attacking something that doesn't exist. So let me make that. They don't notice. So they also make their second attack on the ghost.
Fuck yeah.
So those 3 wasted their attacks. Now we will have the one Let's see. I guess it'll attack Fizzy since she's big and she's right there. Because it
But
can't reach Pippin and
wasn't
the animal.
wait, the boar is the one that did the most damage to it though.
But it's a little boar. It's not a giant boar. It's
But
a tiny
you
little
think he
pig.
would be like, "Ow, that thing hurt me the most." Why wouldn't he go after that?
He's of average
Because the
intelligence.
giant is smart enough to know that there's sentient humans attacking him or there's dumb animals attacking him.
Right.
If you get the humans,
But-
the animals
But
stop.
if a lion and a person is attacking you, I'd run the fuck away from the.
It's not a lion, it's a regular pig!
But it did the most damage.
By a lot. Okay, cool.
It's alright.
Alright, so it's probably gonna miss anyway, guys. It's fine. Let's see. It
Oh,
got...
don't get.
I know, right? Takes off. Oh,
Yeah,
my-
right.
Hey,
right.
did you guys
Your
see
help.
those rolls?
No.
No.
Okay, good, because you shouldn't. Let's see. I'm frustrated. I almost closed it. So they have a. Oh fuck. Okay, so one was a 15 and one is a 25.
Hmm.
Do they both hit? Does one hit?
The 25 hits.
Okay, so the 15 misses, and the 25. Let me roll damage on that one.
Oof.
2.
You guys are all about to see why we're gonna die right now.
Do you remember when we were fighting these on the mountain, guys? We were like, "Oh."
Yeah.
You guys each took one hit and it almost killed you.
That one there is 24 damage.
Ooh. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts.
That brings me down to 34. Yeah.
Ooh, baby. We don't have any heals right now either. Jesus.
One swipe and it was half your health.
Tysaren, we need you. Come back.
Well, hey, the druid can heal too.
Oh, that's true.
We have Zoramus. Okay.
I can heal.
So let's see. So that was his 2 attacks. The other ones all attacked at their ghosts because they rolled dumply. Okay. So that's the giants. Andorra.
My turn. Okay. Obviously.
You guys are just lucky you have pets and ghosts to distract the giants. Otherwise, it'd be
Yeah,
boring
yeah,
as fuck.
really. Okay. So, I'm in Zormus's sheet and I'm like, "Why don't I have my fucking rage?" All right. First thing I do, I see giants attacking my friends. I go into a rage. Dun, 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 dun. I have 35 feet of movement, so that means that I really only have 15 from from the edge of the boat.
Yep.
So edge of the boat. If I go here, will I be flanking with fists?
Yeah, diagonally. Yes.
Sweet. All right. She fucking's enraged. Comes over here like time for you to go to hell. And she breaks out her great axe of warning. She goes to take a hit and fucking woofs it. And she almost falls over.
You get advantage. Did you
Oh, that's
roll
true.
twice?
I will roll twice. Okay, that's better. A 19.
Yes.
19. Okay. So she takes her axe and she thinks she's going to woof it, but ends up slashing deep into his cankle. And
Covers, correct.
hits him for 10, but she's going to add a little bit of divine fury to that bitch. So 10 damage regularly, and then we are going to do 6 radiant damage on top of that. And she takes another swing with her axe.
I lost my pen.
All right. First roll is a dirty 20. Let's see if she gets a nat 20. Oof. No, dirty 20, she'll take it. She'd be like, stop paying attention to them and pay attention to me. And she kind of like slices a little bit off more of his ankle with a 6.
Okay, so that's 10 and 6, and what was the Divine Fury?
3. I
So
believe.
19, okay? Okay. That is Andorra. Zorimus, you're up.
So, for my first, I'm going to cure wounds on
Fissy?
Fizzy.
Is Cure Wounds, is it a healing word or Cure Wounds that you need to touch them?
Let's take a beaky poo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do have to be in range, so I got to move first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cure wounds is touch.
Yes.
Healing word
You just
is
say it.
within 60 feet, which is a
Yeah.
bonus action. So,
Yeah.
You could move, you could do your thunder again, and you could use your bonus action, a healing word.
yeah,
Yeah,
that would be good.
I think I'm gonna do it that way. I think. Well, I mean, I can use healing word now to heal her.
Yep. Roll for that.
So I'm gonna cast that,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna roll.
Oh, does hitting the cast button automatically roll it or no? I don't know.
No, I have to roll it.
Yep.
Got it.
It's an 8.
Nice.
Okay, Izzy, you get 8 HP back.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's your bonus action gone, and then does using the call lightning is that an action or is it just going now?
That's the main action. As long as your concentration is held,
Mm-hmm.
is my reading of it at least.
Yes. Where's my call lightning?
Let's see.
You don't need to cast it again, Paul, because you're still concentrating on it.
Each creature within 5 feet that must. Right. Guys,
Up to 10 minutes.
guys, sad news, sad day. He doesn't have. He's not an
Oh.
invocation wizard. He's not a sorcerer. So each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a Dex saving throw. So call lightning affects allies as well. And since you don't have spell shaping as either a sorcerer or a wizard, it's gonna hit allies if they're also within 5 feet. Just so you know.
So they're
Right.
all within 5 feet.
So if like no one was in the boat and you picked like right here, you'd be fine.
Well,
But
he
you're
did that on
standing
his
there
first
and
turn.
so-
Yeah, oh, I gotcha.
So it might make more sense to choose something else so that we don't all get
I need
fried.
to keep reading about how it works on further turns. You can just a bolt of lightning flash. If you are outdoors during when you cast a spell, the cookies. Doesn't say each turn or how that works.
Second paragraph, middle of it. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning in this way again.
Right.
Targeting the same point or a different one.
Oh, okay, cool.
But the
yes.
problem is, if I do that, I'm going to hit you guys. So.
Yeah, so you might want to.
Wait, let me think.
pick
Is
another
there
one.
a spot that's not here? Is that 2 spots? Let me use this as a marker. This is 5 feet.
Well, if I hit here,
Oh, hit in the center of him. Hit in the very center of him.
Right,
Yeah, 'cause
they're
he's
He
large.
He
Yeah.
himself is 9 spaces. So if you hit the center of him, he is. See, I put the Tresor him in the middle. He himself is a.
Oh, I forgot about my
hold on.
Tressum.
Before that happens, though, I want to take Olivia, and can I use her to like effectively blind the giant?
No, because she's transparent and he can still see through her.
Okay.
But hold on, but she can do a damage attack.
She's a ghost. She can't touch him.
Ghost can't touch.
Oh, so we're not going to go by the owl.
She has the owl stats for the purposes of anything a ghost can do.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I forgot to use my ghost and my Tressum. Can I use that?
Sure.
Okay, I just moved my ghost over here so she can distract him. As far as my Tressum, they're flying. So
Now the Tressum, you could have the Tressum attack his eyes, and if the attack succeeds, it could blind him for like a turn or two or whatever. Yeah, so that could work.
yes.
But keep in mind, well, this is a dream, so it doesn't matter. But in real life, your Tressum could die, and you could not get it back.
Well,
whereas
here's
the owl could not.
here's the thing. It's got 30 feet of movement. No, 40 feet of movement for fly. So my Tressum can fly from the boat, take
Which
a
is 10 feet.
swing, and then
Which is 5.
she can move away
You
either
get an opportunity attack.
even if I go up high so he can't reach me.
You need to be within 5 feet to do the attack. So by coming within 5 feet to do the attack, when you go to fly up, he would swipe at her as she flew away.
Okay, well then she's not going to fly away. She's just going to try and fuck
Which,
with his
like
eyeballs.
I said, that means that on his turn, he could swipe at her.
He could.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So,
So let's make the roll for her attack then.
okay.
Sorry, Paul.
That's all right. So she's done.
I just got to
She's gonna
do
give me a
one.
number and then she's done.
Oh, okay.
13.
To hit, misses.
Okay. That's
Okay.
all then.
So yes,
Okay.
back to Paul's turn.
So can I have Olivia do a flyby and kind of distract him?
Yes, that's why I was saying you can always have advantage as long as Olivia's nearby. So you have
Okay.
advantage on whatever you do. Yes.
Okay, so I got you. So if I put boy, what do I want to do here? So yeah, I'm gonna do the lightning in the middle.
Yep.
So
Oh, guys, slight problem. Jess just had Moongleam. Literally, is Moongleam flying directly over his head where the lightning's going to be, Jess?
Yeah,
You might not want to do that.
Oh,
Oh
No,
yeah.
no, you're good, Paul. Jess just should not leave the cat there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
What I would do so it doesn't get the opportunity attack, just have it like land here next to it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So during its turn, it's going to be up in its face trying to scratch it out. But then at the end of its turn, it just lands next to it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Okay.
flies out of reach. I got you.
Yes. Now we're good.
Okay, so call lightning. I'm gonna roll my effect, which is a 16.
And I need to roll Dex, which was 14.
14.
Let me do my Dex. Nope. They failed their Dex.
Yay.
What's my advantage with Olivia?
Oh, it's
You
just
would get to, if there was an attack involved where you had to roll, you get to roll twice. But since I rolled, there's no
Gotcha.
advantage on that. Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, I would say actually, if I would argue he should get disadvantage because of Olivia.
I would
so he'll
think
roll
so.
twice to see if he crit fails. He does not. He got 2 low rolls, but he failed both times, so it's all good.
Okay. So what's the damage on him?
Whatever Call Lightning says, you have to roll whatever the spell says.
It was 16.
1d10. Are you casting it at 3rd level? Yes, because I think that's all you have. So
Yeah.
you would just roll 1d10. Oh, 3d10, 3d10. I'm sorry.
Oh no, he already called out the damage. Paul, it would just remind him what you had said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
you don't. Sorry, you don't re-roll the 3d10 every turn.
no.
He already did.
No, I already did. 16.
Oh, okay.
You just
I
had to
did not
do
hear
your
that.
deck save.
I did not hear you say that. Okay, yes, 16 indeed. Okay. Alrighty.
So my turn is done.
You still have a bonus action?
Oh, I do have a bonus action.
No, that was the heal.
No, that was the heal for Fissy.
Oh, you did heal. That was
Yeah,
his
yeah,
turn.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. What with the whole pushing the ghosts in and Tressim, I kind of forgot that. Okay. Yes, you healed. You did that. You
Right,
are
yeah.
done. Yes. You can move you can do something with the ghost, and you can do something with Olivia.
I'm still gonna let him over here distracting this giant.
Mhm.
Okay.
You could also get up in the boat too if you wanted.
I eventually will, but right now I can cast at distance. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Safer for him. That's
that
for
means
sure.
we are back to Fizzy.
All right. Just gonna go ahead and attack the same one I'm doing.
Get him!
You do have advantage now because of Andorra. So on every
Right.
attack roll, you can now roll twice.
For the hit dice.
Yes.
So you roll your to hit twice right now, basically.
And take the higher.
16 to hit.
What's the other one? Just out of curiosity.
10.
Okay.
Okay, yes, the 16 is better. So yeah, 16 hits, yes. So roll damage on that one.
Beautiful.
A 6.
Hey,
Okay.
better than nothing, my friend.
I know. I keep getting the 1 with my +5.
Well, you have two hits, so go
Right.
again.
2 more. Yep. So again, roll twice again.
Ooh.
Oh, you hit. You can stop there. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not.
Oh
a
no,
dirty-
you always Pippin. You always want to do it twice because the second one could be a crit.
Oh, right,
yeah,
right.
it's not a dirty
A
20.
nat 20 is
anyway.
better than a dirty 20, so always want to do that second one.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right,
No,
so that does it.
My bad.
And the damage on
and
that one.
Damage. 10.
There you go.
And then my.
And then your left-hand attack.
This thing has got to have wicked hit points.
Yeah, they
18.
do.
They have like over 100.
Or like, yeah, well, like 136 or some shit like that. 127.
Sorry, Fizzy. What was that one?
That was 18 to hit.
That one 100% hits. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's going to be an 8 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Guys, we might live.
I'm done. I'm
That's
really
it.
dumb. On my paper, I was subtracting hit points, and then sometimes I started adding hit points.
Kyle.
1 second, let me fix my
Hell.
notes.
You know what
I
Kyle
should
needs to
probably
do?
warn Paul. I should warn Paul. Paul, this is my first DMing
Yeah.
campaign, so I do make mistakes.
Kyle,
so,
you know what
Hey,
you should
no,
do?
that's-
What you love doing is have an Excel spreadsheet.
So, that's correct. And then I did minus that. I got to do the other way around. That should be a. And that one should be a. Okay, all good. Fixed it. Okay.
Judah.
I was just gonna ask something to Fizzy real quick because I also know she has 4 superiority die, and I'm just trying to see what you could do with that.
Oh, the disarm. Yeah, spend
Ooh.
one on disarm.
Or
Fuck
can
yeah.
you? Or is there a trip attack? That would be
The-
fun.
Well, she chose riposte, which means when they miss at her, she can take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
So there's that one. So if anybody misses you, if somebody swings and misses, which the giant might have earlier, but we forgot to activate it.
Yeah.
So if the giants, you may want to take a note or something somewhere, or maybe Craig could help you. If a giant, if somebody attacks you and they miss, you get to attack them. That's part 1.
Right.
Part
Yeah.
2 is on your turn. If you hit someone with a melee, you can use a superiority die to. You actually did not take the disarm one. You took grapple. But you can't grapple. a
Yeah, you can't
giant,
grapple a
unfortunately.
giant.
Oh, the grab. Oh no, sorry. Down here, disarming attack. When you hit with a weapon attack, you expend 1 die to disarm them. Yes. So yes, you can. You have all 3. I just messed up. Okay. So yeah. So when you hit with a melee, you can choose to do 2 things. You can either grapple or you can disarm. So would you like to use one of your superiority die, which you have 4 of, to disarm this guy?
Disarm him, drop a superiority, and try to disarm him.
Okay. So what I do the unarmed strike, right?
Disarming attack says they just need to do a strength saving throw. So I need to roll above a 15 for him to hold on to his weapon. That's what it is. But check the box on your sheet that says superiority
Yeah, no,
dice.
definitely done.
Check one of those 4 boxes to mark that you used one. Okay, so you used the superiority dice, and now he's going to make a strength saving throw.
But he's a giant. He's gotta be strong.
He has a +6 to strength.
Oof.
But he rolled a 5.
Yay!
So he had an 11, so he fails. His weapon is on the ground.
Can she throw his weapon off the boat?
It is giant. Well, one, she's out of action, so she couldn't.
Hmm.
But someone else maybe could, but it's going to require a strength check on their part because it's a huge giant weapon. It's heavy.
Could one of our pets pick up that weapon and fly away with it?
No, because it's a huge giant weapon.
I don't know. My cat's strength is a 3, so that seems pretty strong to me.
What I would say, though, the good thing here, guys, is on his turn, he'll have to take an action to pick it up.
That's
So
true.
of his
So that's
2 attacks, he'll have to use one of his attacks to pick it up, and then he'll be able to make his second attack.
yeah.
So that's still worth it because it's a free thing that you got to do. So good job, Fizzy.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, Pippin.
How's he looking?
Oh, sorry. Did you want? So Kaga's going to continue running around, and your ghost is going to continue distracting. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
Pippin. He is. There's a D&D term called bloodied. What bloodied
he's
means
below
is that they're at or below their halfway point.
Okay.
Not bloodied yet.
Oh, not bloodied
Not
yet.
quite. Not quite.
Not bloodied yet. Okay.
He's
In
not
that
on his
case-
period, guys. We got to keep going.
I'm going to. We're all dying here.
Say
I'm gonna roll a d8. Oh, that's not what I needed.
maybe to show combat, we shouldn't have picked giants, but I was just so excited about killing giants today.
Pippin, you're the wizard. I need you to start unleashing your most powerful high-level spells, man.
No, because I'm trying to be clever because I only have like 2 more fireballs here. So instead, I had reached into my bag again, and unfortunately, I rolled a 3.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's fucking nothing.
What's that
so
do?
now I get a regular sized badger.
Fuck yeah.
Let me give you a
Badger, badger, badger.
Oh man, let me look at his stat block. So, and I'll throw the badger right there.
Can the badger, like, just fucking attack his ankles or something? You know badgers are vicious.
Oh my god, His hit is a bite that does 1d1.
I'm gonna say my cat can also only do 1 point of damage.
Okay. So
Well,
then,
you know.
Oh, look at this adorable badger.
That's not what a badger looks
Yeah.
like. That is not a truthful badger. He needs to be vicious.
I'm
Where
not
are you
gonna.
putting him, Pippin?
Right there. I'm throwing him just to kind of come so everyone possible is flanking. I'm gonna end my turn. Um, all three of my animal companions are gonna stay where they are and just take a little attack. I'll
Take
do.
an attack, yeah.
Yeah. What was the boar bandit new guy?
Yeah.
So. Fudge. I'm sorry. I gotta bring that boar back up.
Excuse me.
Pippin, I just gave you control over both the boar and the badger.
Thank you, sir. So the boar was 1d6. That's happening right now.
It's got to roll the hit first.
Oh, doy. Sorry about that.
Yeah, they all got to hit. You got to roll a
being
d20
dumb.
first. Plus, they're a 2 hit.
Where do I find their
Under the attack, so like you just said, there was a bite. It should say 2 hit with a plus something.
+3 to hit?
Yep. So roll a d20
Okay,
and add 3.
20 plus 3. I see. Sorry about that. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. God damn.
Heck yeah.
And then that's gonna be 3 to damage from the boar. No.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Hey, it'll keep adding up.
Hey,
And
it's
now,
a little dot.
right. And now, Bandit is going to rear back with a big ferocious raccoon sound and come down with his paws, doing 2d4.
You got to hit first.
+5. Yeah. 16.
16 hits. Yep.
Beautiful.
You could have at least given him this badger that I put in Discord.
You sunk my battleship.
Oh, hey, while I'm thinking about it, Paul, do you have Facebook? Would you like to be in our D&D Facebook group?
Sure.
All right, I am streaming, so don't put that on right now.
No, I know. I was just thinking if Craig or Crystal could add him to the
Yeah, I'll
group.
hook him up with the link. That 5 damage from Bandit.
Okay.
Then the Badger's +2 to hit.
Yeah, what's your Twitch? I didn't know you had the Twitch.
My Twitch is Jessie Leesby. I'll put it on there.
The Badger got 16.
Over.
16 hits.
So
That can be
1d1. Do I just 1d1 piercing? I'm not gonna roll anything.
Yeah, don't even roll. It's just one. Yeah.
That one-sided die. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. And then your ghost is just gonna distract. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
continue.
gave you the ghost, but I forgot that all you were gonna do is just distract. So giving the
Literally.
ghost is kind of pointless. I guess it does keep the other giants maybe off you if they still fail their wisdom saves.
Right.
Speaking of, okay, so I will have the primary giant. You guys are attacking. He'll spend 1 action to pick his weapon up, and then I'll have him attack separately from the others, because he only gets 1 attack, whereas they get 2. So he will make his attack. Who am I attacking? Sorry. I will attack Andorra.
How dare you?
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And then damage is that.
That?
That's 25 damage.
No, it's not. It's gonna be 12.
Yeah, because you're raging. Yep.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So that's Andorra. I forgot about that. He
What is
doesn't.
your HP, Andorra?
What?
What is your HP?
My HP right now is 56.
Okay.
I am raging, so I take half damage on anything that's like not magical.
Yeah.
So all the physical damage I take half.
So that guy's done, and now I'll have the other 3 make wisdom saves to see if they keep attacking the ghosts or if they go after you guys. So let's do that.
The person I know that sticks.
Oh man! So they rolled a 4, but then they have a -1, so they rolled a 3.
Nice. Nice.
So that's their first attack they waste on the ghosts. I'll have them do it again. Oh, that one they got a nat 20. So
Ooh.
they're gonna start moving towards you to make their attacks because they're gonna be like, shit, these are ghosts. they're not working. So
It's been real, guys.
well, actually, this one has 2 ghosts. So I'm gonna make him roll again on the ghost. Yeah, this one's gonna head on over and attack you guys, and this
Oh,
one's
no.
also gonna head over to attack you guys.
Oh no.
But I'll have this one make another wisdom save on the other ghost. And it failed. So this one is still occupied with its 2 ghosts. So if you guys want to stack ghosts, they'll have to make a save per ghost. Oh wait, Cog wasn't Cog. Did we want Cog on one of these guys? You said for distraction purposes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's say Cog was like on this one. So this one would have also passed because it got a nat 20. So it actually doesn't matter on that. Okay. So, that's where we stand. Zoramus is still off the boat, so he can't even be targeted by these guys.
Yeah.
Which might have been a smart thing to do. Would be that like they weren't. You couldn't reach a lot of them from the boat, so it's okay. All right. So then the 2 that moved have 1 attack each. So I guess this one. See, I don't know. I'm gonna roll because they would see that Pippin is weak, so they might attack him for that reason. But they might also not see him as a danger because he's weak, so they might go after the bigger one. So let me just roll for that. Yeah. That it's gonna attack Fizzy on that one. So let me do that. That's a 25 to hit Fizzy. Then damage on that one.
Oof.
That is only 15 damage, though.
15?
They rolled bad.
All right.
15 to Fizzy. And then this one's going to attack Andorra.
No, you're not.
Miss.
That one rolled a nat 1.
Yes!
on it.
And I go, fuck
So,
yourself!
He hit himself, so I'm going to have I typically I treat a critical failure as you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
So he hurts himself. And so he's going to roll what his damage would be on himself.
Yes.
20 damage to himself.
How much?
20.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. He can have 20 damage to himself. Did he, like, accidentally swing into his own leg because I, like, moved aside?
He was so angry because all he spent the last couple turns swinging at ghosts that he was like, "Rah!" And then he spun in a circle and hit himself with his own axe. So,
ouch.
That's their turns.
Oof.
All right, Andorra, you're up again.
All right.
Hey, wait a second. The Giants. Okay, they were too dumb to know they were flanking this time because Kyle forgot. But next turn, Andorra's being flanked.
Well, he did nat 1, so it serves him right. Okay. So Andorra is going to be like, that was a good hit. Why didn't you do it some more? And then I am going to swing my great axe at him. First one is going to be a 16. Let's see. And the second one's an 18. So I'll take the 18. That will
Sorry,
be...
are you attacking 1 or 2? You're attacking the left one, right?
I'm attacking the one I was attacking before.
Oh,
so
same
I'm
one,
talking
right?
this
Okay,
one.
yeah, gotcha.
So that would be 15 damage. That's going to have my Divine Fury on it. So another 5 damage. So that's 20 damage on my first hit altogether.
Yep.
And I'm going to take another attack. Be like, you look like you could use some more. Oof. Glad I got advantage. Okay. So that one is going to be a 16. That hits, right?
That hits, yep.
Okay. I am going to do... Ooh, nice. 14 damage on that baby.
Okay, so 20 and 14 is 34. Okay.
Yeah. How's he looking?
I'm going to do the math 1 second. So that's...
He's like lower quartile right
He
now.
is fucked up. He, Not quite on death's door, but definitely fucked up.
So let's definitely kill this one so that
Do you guys want me to start? Do you want me to start rounding up and rounding down and making it easier on you, or do you want me to keep doing straight rolls?
No, just do it straight.
Yeah, let's see what this. We're either gonna succeed or we're gonna fail horribly.
It's not canon anyway.
Oh, also, I would have had advantage on that anyways because my kitty cat's here. I'm gonna take my ghost is still over here with
You had
them.
advantage because you were flanking. You already.
I understand that. I said it doesn't matter, but I could have come over here and been like, destroy this one's eyes. Can I use my cat to distract this one and gouge at his eyes so he has a harder time hitting me?
If you move over to the left like that, then the one you moved away from is going to have an attack.
I'm here. I can still get at him.
Oh, yeah. You could just leave it right there and get at him. Yeah. 100%.
So if he goes to attack me next turn, he's going to be at disadvantage because I am having my cat gouge his eyes out. So it would just be a flat roll.
So what's still alive? Both those giants are still alive?
Yeah, they're all
Everything's
still alive.
Yeah. The middle giant is on death's door, so it's like at low HP, but it's not quite dead yet.
Okay.
That's just a fail-safe. So if he does end up getting advantage, I can cancel it out.
I want to work that. I do know that when you have a familiar, you typically get advantage because of the familiar. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so Andorra, what is your HP at now?
I'm still good. I'm at... Oh, that's yours. Sorry, I keep looking at yours. I'm at 56 hit points.
Okay, so you're still okay.
Yeah.
Fizzy,
what's your...
I'm
Fizzy's.
at 27.
Yeah, Fizzy needs help. She's one hit away from death.
Who's next?
You're up,
I
Zorgus.
am up, right? Yeah. Okay. So, healing word again? Or was it healing word? Yeah, it was healing word.
Make sure you're casting it so it eats at your spell slots.
I know. Alright, so I'm going to cast healing word. I'm going to roll for the healing.
Jess, you're streaming it. Do you know if you have any viewers?
Well, John was watching.
I healed her for 12.
Fizzy came in and said hello. But John's watching, yeah.
Okay. How many? Sorry, Zormus, how much did you do?
I healed her for 12.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm going to do the same, basically the same round as I did before. I'm going to roll my lightning in the middle of the giant.
Yes.
That is an 11.
11 to hit? No, 11 damage, you mean. Yes.
Yep.
So let me do my dex save.
You gotta do your deck, right?
Yep.
14.
He passes. So do I take half of the 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dreamus, if you ever need to, feel free to do AoE damage to my summoned animals because Bandit just the summon and the other.
Well, the problem is I have Fizzorthra there and I have Andorra there too, so...
In theory, if you dropped it right on Bandit, I don't think it would hit Fizzy, but it would hit both the giants. But that's I'm glad you didn't, because he's still useful to me.
So, what do I have left? I have...
0 spell, 3 slots.
I have one more spell slot left.
No, you use...
Or no, I don't. I'm sorry, I used both. No.
Call Lightning and then Healing Word twice.
No. Yeah, but I only used Healing Word on my third...
You
that
used
was
that
my
on
third
50
level
twice.
spell.
No, you healed her. Yeah, and so is Call
No, I healed
Lightning.
her twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Call Lightning.
Oh, on my third. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. For some reason, it didn't mark the slot. Okay, so that my third level spells are out. So what else do I have? I did healing. I did my attack. And bonus, right? Or no, what was my bonus?
You don't really have access to one unless I mean...
Yeah, I do. I mean, Shillelagh I could cast, so I could get up on the boat after, and...
You should already have Shillelagh.
You cast Shillelagh at the beginning, so your thing is magical this whole time.
Yeah, that lasts for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
10 rounds, right.
So you actually don't need to cast it? It would take your action to actually bash someone with this Shillelagh, though.
Right, so the only thing I can do is move now.
Correct.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is probably move. And that was. Sorry, I didn't see the footage there.
No, that was like exactly on. I think
Yeah.
you maybe even have 5 more feet to work with.
No, well, I have 35.
So it would have
So
been
you're good.
15
So
feet.
10
Yeah,
to
you're
get up
good.
the boat, and then you have 25. Sorry, 20 to get up the boat, and then you have 15 once you're up there.
Yeah, so I'm good. All right.
Kill him, Busy!
I am gonna put my my ghost over here to keep trying to distract this giant.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Here.
Actually, if you wanted, I would give you guys the advice. You should move your ghosts over to the ones that aren't tricked. So, like this one, the one you're fighting, has actually never fought a ghost, so you can actually trick it. This one here is still successfully tricked, but this one here knows it's a ghost now, so the tricking's not going to work.
But
okay.
question,
Okay.
question,
Knowing that, I
if
would move this here.
question, if
Yeah.
they use a different ghost that he hasn't seen before, he wouldn't
They
know.
now know what ghosts are.
No,
how they work,
come
and how
on,
they-
come on. It's a different person. He looks different.
Doesn't
They have
matter.
they have the same ephemeral like glow, and I think
So if I turned myself blue and glowed, would he not hit me? Somebody cast light spell on me,
Nobody
please.
Okay. Yeah, and I would assume we can move this guy over here too. Well, no, Fizzy's about to go.
Okay,
she's-
so I move my ghost over here to
Yeah.
distract the one that's just about dead.
one that hasn't been. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that sounds good. So on his turn, I will have him see if he wants to attack the ghost or not. Okay. Fizzy, you're up.
All right.
Oh wait, hey, we forgot? Did you? Oh, you got hit. Yes. Okay.
Does this one by Pippin know about the ghost?
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it knows that they're fake.
Oh.
The only thing that don't know that ghosts are fake is the one in the very middle,
then
and this one over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll move this dude over here to keep distracting. Whatever way. I don't know where.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing my mace. And I get an advantage, so I do that.
Yep.
twice.
Go right ahead. I'm
Looks like-
still here,
So
baby.
first one's- oh, I got 17 on both. So.
Nice.
Yep. 17 hits.
Alright, and that's going to be a 10 damage.
Okay.
Kill it, kill it,
Okay,
kill
yeah.
it.
It is actually really, really close to death.
All right, get it one more time.
So
Kick its
then I
ass.
do the right hand twice again.
Yes. Yep.
It's a 10 to hit and a 24 to hit.
24 definitely
24.
hits.
That's gonna be a 6 damage.
It has like 2 hit points left. I can just call it if you guys want.
I still have my left hand.
Yeah, use your left hand.
Yeah,
But
Kyle,
damn it,
don't say that.
as long
You're
as you-
ruining.
Oh,
The
can I
epic
kick him
moment.
or something?
It's still a D20 to hit him. So yeah, roll your last attack, and as long as you hit
No,
him, he dies. But if you miss,
On some meta knowledge, attack the other one. Attack the other one.
Yeah, like the one next to
no
I'll-
meta knowledge. I shouldn't
I'll
have told
finish
you
him
that he
off.
only had 6 hit points left. Then
You started it.
no, you already stated attack that one.
This is
Alright.
you made this trouble for yourself, sir.
Actually, can I even hit this one here?
You
Yeah.
could diagonally, yeah.
Okay.
But I think because you already declared the attack.
I think
Kyle's
I-
crying.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick him in the kneecap with this one.
No, you gotta hit him with it.
I got a 11 to hit.
Well, you get to roll twice though.
Uh,
Was 11 the higher?
for my left hand?
Yeah,
yeah,
you have
you
five
have-
in
yeah.
it.
Alright. That's a 14.
Okay, 14 does not hit, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So it didn't matter which one you targeted. You would have missed with your last attack anyway.
Boo!
But guys, I want to remind you, if you wanted to, you could expend your die. Oh no, because he's going to be dead by next turn anyway. So you
Right.
could have disarmed him, but there's no point because he's probably going to be dead next turn. So it's
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Fizzy.
Remember that disarm. That's huge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I forgot last week,
Right.
and Greg and I were talking about it.
Crystal, you should get a sticky note and pin it to your monitor, and on it
Yeah.
should say have like 3 bullet points: grapple, disarm, parry. Like just
Yeah.
like just put all three on there. Okay. Pippin, you're up.
So, my focus that I always keep in my right hand is going to start to glow brightly, and that's going to be a flaming ball of FU coming right at the center, which does
Noise.
have a. Those other two are within the 20-foot radius as well, so they will need a deck save.
How many people can you protect with evocation?
Sculpt spells does not have a limit.
What?
It
What?
literally sculpt spell. Let me read. When you cast an evo spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number. Oh, I'm so sorry. Equal of them to 1 plus the spell's level. So I can only save 4. Shit.
DMs always got to be asking questions.
No, okay, no, that you're keeping me in check there. I had forgotten about that. Well,
I was like, that seems OP.
yeah. So I guess the
I
three.
will
I really
say,
wanted my
I will,
OP
I
boots.
will say that the flying characters are flying, so they're
Yeah.
probably okay as long as like it comes in diagonally. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe. But specifically, all of the characters. What's the radius or what's the diameter?
20-foot diameter. So
20
here,
foot.
I can actually work this here. So right there where that arrow's coming from, it
Yes.
looks actually a little bit further.
It's still gonna and then you're gonna save it from hitting Zeramos, Andorra.
Fizzy, the owl. It looks like Moongleam doesn't take it, and then Zeremus, I'm gonna protect. Andorra,
you're gonna
I'll
protect.
The ghost doesn't need protecting.
No, it doesn't.
So then
Does your raccoon have hit points?
yeah, he does, and in fact, Bandit is actually going to be the one that I'm going to protect. So the two little
And then
guys.
so you're gonna protect the pig, or the badger.
The badger, yes, sorry,
The badger. The pig will take it though.
The pig will take it.
The pig's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Piggy.
Both the pig and the badger are actually dead, regardless of if they succeed
I know.
or don't. So they don't even need to worry about their rolls.
Nope. Pig and badger are dead. Raccoon, you saved. Fizzy, you saved. Owl and Tressum are safe because they're flying in the air, and
Andorra
and Zoramus are safe. Yes. So.
Yep. I think it's just the 3 giants.
Yes. So the 3 giants have to do a deck save, right?
Yes, sir. 15.
God, I hope they all fail.
I hope so too.
What is their dex? Their dex is a -1. They all fail.
Yes!
Yeah. Woohoo!
Yay, Pippin!
What do they take each?
33.
Fuck yeah.
That's
Obviously the one that had like 4 hit points left. That one is dead.
so he's gone.
So
Bye.
he is
All right, guys,
gone.
we've done 1 giant.
And then the rest, giant. Well, this one here has taken 20 plus the one that you just did. So that means that one is now taking 53.
Below halfway. Well, about halfway.
Not too far, yeah.
A little less than
I
halfway.
said
Yeah.
I said about
It's
halfway.
not
You said
quite
you said about,
bloody.
you're right. And then this one is at full health, and this one is at full health. Yes.
This one has no idea what the fuck's going on. So.
Wait, this one's still fighting ghosts. Yes,
He's like,
exactly.
Say also, Cog is not a ghost, so he could be attacking one of
Wait,
these.
what'd you say?
Cog is not a ghost, so he could be attacking one of these.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good point. So
my ghost is going to go
Cog
over
was
here
attacking
for
this
that.
one. So now, actually, Crystal, at the end of your turn, do you want Cog to go after the left one, the middle one, or the right one?
The middle one sounds
Okay.
good.
All right.
Where's EXO? EXO is where?
Actually, he's just gonna set up to give you advantage, Crystal. So he's now opposite you.
There's EXO,
All
right?
right, yep.
So Crystal will have advantage because of Cog. And Pippin, do you want your guy to move? So you'll have. Oh, you're not going to be right next to him. Duh. Okay, cool.
No, in fact, after Pippin casts the fireball, he's going to like scurry like some sort of scared animal back down the rigging into the side of the boat.
And I say I'm a little.
Oh wait, where were you, Pippin? Where were you? You were here, right? You would take an opportunity attack if you move away.
Oh shit, you're I guess I can't move then. Sorry, I always forget that. That's my fault.
Yeah, I'm sad because if I move, I'm gonna get an opportunity attack. But if
what
you guys
can
move,
do is have your raccoon go opposite you, Pippin, So, and Pippin, you still get to do your animal thing.
The animal things, yeah.
Yes, which they're dead except for your ghost and your pet.
Right. And Bandit is just going to make his
attack, but he gets
5
advantage because I moved him for you. He's now opposite you, so he gets advantage.
Beautiful.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If one of our animals is gouging out their eyes, would they still be able to take an opportunity attack if we slipped away?
So they would have disadvantage on the opportunity attack for being partially blinded, but there's still a chance to get hit.
Okay.
So that's a nat 20 on hit. How does that affect the damage again?
You double your
the dice
die.
roll. So if it's 1d something, make it 2d something.
Excellent. So it was 2d4, so I'll do 4d4.
Yeah.
Exactly. 4d4.
Nat 1, nat 1,
Oh,
nat 1,
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You suck.
nat 1. So
Are you shitting me?
Four
What
dice,
are the
you got four
chances?
Hold on,
Oh
but that's
my
plus 3.
God.
That's 7 damage.
You did 7 damage.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
3.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
That couldn't be any worse, literally.
4 nat 1s.
Wow.
So that one has taken 7
There
damage.
must be like a medal somewhere out there for you.
Yeah,
That
and
giant
choose
reacts as like, oh, my ankle itches. That's all that giant says. He's like,
Is
my
this a
ankle
fly? Is this a fly? Mosquito.
All right, Frost Giant's turn. I will start with the dumb one and see if he can finally attack something. Let's make a wisdom save. Yes, he finally realizes that they're ghosts. Oh, wait, I said they stacked, didn't I? So he should make it. He failed 3 out of his 4, so he is still fighting ghosts. Is how I'm going to rule that.
He's had a bad
Yeah.
He 100% knows this one's a ghost though, so he stops attacking it. Okay.
So our ghosts are almost out of the picture here, so we got to take down another giant to stay in this.
All right. You guys are really lucky. I let the ghosts were here because you.
Well, yeah, we would have fucking
No,
fucked.
we would have been dead. Super dead.
We all know that. Why do you think I was like, but we still have ghosts, right?
All right. Okay. So the other 2 giants will make their attacks. Since shoot. Do I want to be mean and attack Zoramus? Let me make my guy.
Go ahead.
Evens, Zoramus, odds Andorra, and he rolled odds. So that's going to be Andorra.
How dare you?
Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. He has multi-attack. He could just swing at you both once each. We'll see. I'll do another one. 1 odd, 1 even. Yep, he's attacking you once each. So we'll go with Zoramus first.
It's all leading
Wow.
up to 50th.
Wow.
Finally do.
I doubt it. He got a 12 to hit.
Nope.
What's your AC? Armor class.
Yeah,
It's listed at the top.
15, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, it misses.
Yep.
Okay, and then Andorra. 23.
Yeah, that hits. How dare you?
That's going to be 24 damage to Andorra, so 12.
Okay.
So that's that one. Let's do the middle giant now. Also gets 2 swipes, so I'll have him do 1 Fizzy, 1 Pippin, probably.
Wait, there's Cog there, and there's Bandit. Like,
He fully knows that they are tiny little animals. The bandit just did 4 damage to him. He doesn't give a shit about
that seems a little specious.
And Cog hasn't attacked him at all. But he misses. Well, I'll just say. So 12 to hit Fizzy, so that misses, and then 12, and then 13 to hit Pippin.
Pray for me, friends. Yeah, that hits.
Oh
That hits
no!
hard.
How much HP do you have, Pippin?
Oh no!
Why don't you roll damage and we'll talk about
Oh.
that?
Oh no! Oh
Wow. I could very, very, very
What is your
easily
AC?
turn right now. We're gonna find. I'll tell you how much I
Oh,
have
you're
left.
so lucky. He rolled really bad. 17 damage.
I have 26 total health, so yeah,
Oh God.
You're gonna make
Oh God,
me
oh God.
heal you, son.
There's no shame in running, my dudes.
Yippee!
About to cast fly. Actually, no. I'll be fine. I'll be safe.
Yeah, we have healers. You can heal your. Well, do you know
What-
any healing spells, Pippin? I know Zoomus does, but does Pippin know healing spells?
No, I'm probably gonna have. Well,
No, he's a pure wizard idiot.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right, so that's the Giants. Andorra, you're up.
Cool. So I don't want it to seem like I'm abandoning you, but we do need to focus fire. Okay. So what I'm
And
gonna.
This one has taken the most damage of the 3 left.
Oh,
Yeah.
has it?
He's
Okay.
less than halfway.
Oh shit! I didn't.
This one
Ye-
has taken 53 out of 100 and something.
Okay.
So it is,
All right.
it is
Well,
the
then
most.
I will stay here. I will
This
do
one's
that.
only taken like 7. So.
Okay. You guys need to move your asses over here. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right. So she's gonna be like.
How you're gonna have to do that, guys? If you want to move, you're gonna have to either take a disengage action, which means you can't do an action on your turn, or you could move, but then you get an opportunity attack.
Okay. So this owl is flying, correct?
Yes.
So
Yes.
technically, I
The
can
owl
move
only
here.
the owl can only give advantage to.
60.
Oh, excuse me, to move. Jess, you didn't need to. You were already getting advantage from your Tresson.
But I want him to also have advantage.
He had advantage because of his owl. You both had advantage.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
60 feet away at the moment. So.
Okay. So I am going to take a swing with my great axe. First one is a
Why don't you try having
15.
sex with it?
Yeah, let's go first with it, Andrew.
Well, you know, I got a dirty 20. I'm assuming that hits. First bit of damage is 8. That sucks balls. But I'm going to add my radiant damage onto that from my Divine Fury. And that is going to be also 6 damage. So 12 damage on my first attack. I'm going to swing again and get a 13, which sucks, but I have advantage. And I am going to miss that with an 11. Fuck my life. Cool. Let's see. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot I'm a great weapon master. God damn my life.
That's nothing. I forgot about shield.
Nice.
Pippin, is shield a reaction?
Yeah.
I was
No, I
just-
should
no.
not.
If your turn just happened, I'll let you retroactively do shield if you want.
I should. I'm doing these noob things here. I'm
Yeah,
still
me
learning
too.
myself.
Okay.
Use your spell slot, have shield, get your HP. Does shield take away some, or it just stops the whole thing?
It boosts my AC by 5 for that instant.
What
so
would
I
that put your? Oh yeah, so you'd be above it.
would've
Yes, I
dodged
would have missed you. Yes, take your HP back, and take a spell slot off.
Kyle, did you look at your whispers? You're not paying attention to the chat?
That's where we're at.
What do you mean? I gave you a whisper.
I don't have a whisper. I just have you saying something out loud.
No, there's one to you. That's private. That's to you.
In Discord or Roll20?
On Roll20.
Oh.
I also did it on Facebook.
Let me look at Facebook. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't get that on Roll20 at all. That's so weird.
Because it was secret to the GM, which you are.
Yeah, I know I'm the GM, but I didn't get anything.
Weird.
I wonder if it's because I'm Kyle S. No, Kyle S is the GM. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I saw was that you said 4 rounds of rage.
No. Okay. So do you, and can we get BJ's, and can we just get whatever we last ordered so that we don't have to talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Paul, I'm guessing you're not Raquan Williams.
No.
I got a face request from a random person named Raquan Williams, and I'm like, I don't know who this is.
Not I, sir.
That's the Weevil.
It's the Weevil.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Okay. So
I'm gonna-
sorry, where were we? Jess, you were done, right? Oh, do barbarians even have bonus actions other than rage?
Yes, but I use them like with my great weapon mastery and stuff.
Okay. All right, Zoramus, you're up.
Oh, Pippin.
You
I
might
know,
want
I'm back
to
at full health.
No,
if
he's
you're
at
gonna,
full health.
if you're not going to use Call Lightning anymore, or if you're going to use your Shillelagh, for example, you can definitely use sorry, Healing Spirit. But no, yeah, he doesn't need healing anymore. I think Fizzy, you were still low, right?
I'm at 39.
Okay, that's fine too. Okay, yeah, you can just go attacking then.
I'm gonna try my hand at Shillelagh.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm close enough.
Yes.
So I roll the +6 for which is the hit DC.
Yes.
Oh, come on. 12.
That misses.
And then the effect is a 4.
What's that mean?
Damage.
Oh, you only rolled that if you hit. You missed.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's 14, right?
What's 14?
Their AC is somewhere around there.
Your AC is 15.
Oh, 15. Okay, so yeah, I missed. So, okay, that's done.
Yes.
Yay. So I'm going to use...
would you like to take that back?
No. Healing Word level 2 on... Well, it's an area of effect. Who's up there? Fisora and him?
Healing?
No, that's single target.
Or Spirit. Healing Spirit.
Healing Spirit, yes. Okay.
That's what I want to cast.
Oh, we've been forgetting about Healing Spirit this entire fucking time.
No, Jess.
I was concentrating lightning.
He can't do
Oh,
Call
yeah,
Lightning
that's
and
right.
Healing
Okay.
Spirit at the same time. He gave up on Call Lightning, so he could do Healing Spirit. That's why he should leave.
Okay.
So
You don't have enough spell slots for that, Paul. Or no, well, second level.
Second level, yeah. What are you talking about?
I didn't know you could redo that.
Listen, I'm paying attention. Are you?
Are you?
Nope.
Okay, where do you want it, Paul?
So I'm probably going to put it here.
Where Fizzy is? Okay.
Because that'll reach.
The nice thing about that is, as long as someone is standing in it, they just get the HP automatically, like, all the time. So that's great.
So, okay, so, and I'm going to cast my, or I'm going to
draw something.
9. Heal.
Where is my paintbrush? There we go.
So I get a 9 heal?
Yes.
Oh.
I was going to say, it's like in there somewhere.
How does it do 9 healing?
Because I just rolled it.
Oh, plus your modifier. Okay, I see.
2d4, 2d4 plus 3.
Oh, Paul, have I hit you for an attack? No, right?
You have not. You missed me, sir.
Okay. Because I always forget about concentration. Both when I use a concentration spell as a player, I always forget to roll concentration. And then as the DM, I always forget to make people roll concentration.
I did not roll concentration either.
You don't need to because you didn't get hit. You only have to roll it if you get hit.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You also technically get to choose what the spirit looks like. Oh, right there. The spirit looks like a transparent beast or fairy. What beast or fairy do you want it to look like?
What fairies do I have a choice of?
Oh, I would just think anything that's like mystical, like leprechaun, fairy, pixie.
I'll take like a like a pixie type.
Okay, so yes, there's a little floating pixie. Think like Legend of Zelda, like
yeah. Perfect.
What's her name? Wow.
I can't even think of it.
That's wrong.
Tinkerbell.
We'll take Bell's an example. No, it's like it's the Navi. Navi.
Hey, over here.
Over here, exactly. So sitting on Fizzy's shoulder, there's a little pixie going, "Hey, look at me! I'm gonna heal you. Hey, over
I'm
here,
healing you for 9
over here,
turn.
over here."
Attack your enemy by pushing X.
Is that turn?
I feel much better already.
Healing Spirit.
Hey, I have bad news. Wait, did you cast it at what level did you cast it at?
2.
Second level. Okay, I think it only does 1d6. It doesn't add your modifier according to the spell.
It's what it had here, 1d6.
That's what. Yeah, it said
No,
that
no, no.
on the
Healing word, not healing spirit. Or
No,
no.
but healing
Healing
spirit
word.
says
No, you're right.
restores
You're right.
1d6.
You're right. I screwed up. I rolled the wrong die.
So we'll just say that she got 6 back then instead of 9. Okay, so
Well,
Fizzy, take 3 off.
Okay.
And then how often does it do it?
Whenever somebody walks into it.
Or
Yeah.
begins their turn there.
That's fair.
Okay, so Fizzy, at the beginning of every turn, you're going to get 6 back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
But then if you want someone else to get it, you'll have to leave. So, well, not really, because I guess somebody could walk through your space. They just couldn't end there. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. That was my bad.
No, not at all. Completely fine. So you did your bonus action, you did your action. Okay,
I'm good.
Fizzy, you're up. You get 6 more. So you got 6 on his turn and 6 now too.
All right.
Well, a
Every
d6.
turn, right?
Sorry, a d6.
Ooh.
So you got 6 from him, and now you roll a d6 to see what you get now.
Ah, okay. A D6. So where's that? That's something different. Okay.
In D&D Beyond, lower left
There it
corner.
is. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so the first one was when he cast it, and now her turn is
That's
starting. So she's
That's
gonna.
Yeah.
a 6.
So it's on every turn, right? Yeah.
Every one of her turn, yes.
Right.
Whoever's in it, yes.
Alright. Got 6 healing, so there we go.
Okay.
So that's 12 overall. Woohoo.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
about Healing Spirit because it just goes in. It goes basically infinitely as long as the battles go,
Right.
Nice.
and multiple
Right.
people can use it.
Right. Yeah, because AOE. So.
Now I can't move because that's like an action. How's that?
Well, no.
Hold on.
It. What?
I'm just curious about something here.
Oh, I forgot. Also, as a bonus action, you can move the spirit 30 feet. So if you're like, Fizzy's good now, you could just straight up move the pixie to someone else.
But now Andorra can get this. It's up to 60 feet.
What? I think we're looking at 2 different things. Healing speed is how far. 60 feet is how far you can cast it away from you.
Range area.
Range is how far you can do it.
Mhm.
It's only a 5 foot.
Area is 5 foot. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I misread that.
Yes. So you can put it 60 feet away from you. That's your range. It has a range of 5 feet. But
Right.
on your turn, as a bonus action, you can move the pixie 30 feet.
Right.
Okay.
I gotcha. I just misread the 5 foot.
Yes. Yeah. So you were saying, yes. If you move over here, Fizzy, you would take an attack of opportunity, but you could. Well, you might because it'll swing at you. It could miss though.
Yeah.
Or you could use your action to disengage, which would mean you could move freely, but then you wouldn't have that action to attack. You could use your bonus action for something though.
And he's like pretty hurt. This one over
here?
Yeah, the one on the left is roughly
A little more than halfway.
No, not even.
It is a little less than halfway still.
Yeah, I missed him. That's right.
Because the thing is, I know we're saying 100 and something, but I'm not telling you whether that 100 and something is 120, 130, 140.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
So it's up to you. If you want to move, if you're doing good health wise, you could always move away and risk the attack of opportunity, and then your turn wouldn't be fettered.
Do it. Leave me. We got to go big or go home here. And
Right.
it's getting late.
I agree.
Alright, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Whoops, I keep forgetting to go to
How much movement do you have?
25.
Let me see. Could you make it? Oh, it's 40. It would be 40 to get there.
Too much.
But what you can do, and this will be helpful for you, temporarily stand in either. No, familiars
Pandora's
only get.
space, right?
No, because familiars are supposed to only give the benefit to their owners.
Ah,
So, technically speaking, but you have Cog. So I'm going to do this. Watch this. I got this. I'm smart. Cog has like 40 feet of movement or something like that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I'm just fuck it. Cog is over here now. Because we hadn't moved him in a while. So we'll say he used 2 turns of movement. He used 1 earlier and he used 1 now. So there you go. All good.
Alright, and I can just do my attack, or...
Yeah, you get to roll You get to roll your 3 attacks, but you have advantage because of Cog. So 2 each. Yeah.
Okay. So... 23 to hit for the first one, 23 to hit for the second one. So
Yeah, you're good.
that's going to be 9 damage.
Sorry, I'm distracting him.
It's alright.
I want to order food before everything closes.
Oh man, have you guys had that Bard and Baker
No?
over there?
I want to because guys, it's a board game restaurant.
Yes.
The food is really good.
The food is so good. We ordered there twice already. and
Kyle,
we
Kyle,
just
finish
love it.
ordering your food.
Sorry, go,
Finish
go,
ordering
go.
your food. Finish ordering your food, man.
I distracted.
Yeah, come on, man.
They got poutine there.
Yeah,
It's
we
quite
love
good.
food.
Well, we live right across from the Tipsy Moose, so we get
Tipsy
poutine all the
Moose,
time.
Tipsy Moose, they have poutine too.
Nice.
Where are you guys?
Great, we just told Paul where we live. Now he's gonna come and murder
Oh
us.
yeah, I got all the streams. Can't tell you right now. Can't tell you right now. Who knows which Tipsy Moose we live by?
Oh yeah, there's multiple Tipsy Mooses. We can't say
There's
you're on
only two.
stream. We really shouldn't say where we live.
Yeah. We're gonna get fucking doxxed and shit.
Oh, yeah, you're streaming.
Oh, sugar. I forgot you were doing that. Whoopsie.
Okay, I sent it to you, Jess. I was just gonna say, although technically speaking, you also just mentioned fucking Baker, which is only one and one. But that just means we're
Right.
somewhere, guys. Hey, internet, we're somewhere in New York State. That's all that means. Like that's all.
Why did you do that?
Because they can Google Barton Baker.
Yeah, but there could be lots of stores like that elsewhere. God.
Okay. What I was gonna say was we should meet up in real life and go to Barton Baker. I think that would be really fun.
That would be cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Busy kill him.
Okay, I'm killing. I got
Kill
9
this shit.
damage for that first one because I rolled 23
Disarm.
to hit both
Disarm.
time.
Disarm.
Yes, I'm not hit. We'll want to disarm. We can always do that after. So 9 damage on that one. This is giant 1. Okay.
And how to just do I?
For now, just keep your attacks going, and I'll.
Yeah,
show you.
we'll use your superiority dice last.
All right, that's 27
Oh,
to hit and
that hit.
24 to hit. So
That's
yeah.
all hit. Yep.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be another 9 damage,
There you go.
and I'm gonna stick him with my short sword.
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Did you roll advantage on that one too? You missed both times.
Advantage,
an
yeah.
8 and I got
23.
a 21 to
There you
hit.
go.
Second time, okay,
Yep.
so I am gonna stick him with a 10.
Wow! Damn! 30 damage in one turn. Good for you.
Perfect. Perfect. Now disarm.
He is super fucked up at that.
Features and traits. You'll see your dice.
So now, yes, under superiority die, you're going to want to click one of those.
Like another one.
And then I will make a strength save. I think it's a 15. Yes. Okay. So he will make a strength save. He got a nat 20, so he holds onto his weapon.
Oof.
But you could, Fizzy, since you hit him 3 times, you could use another die on the second hit if you want to try again.
Do it.
Another die.
Yeah, like no, you know what I mean. Like click that box a third time. So we're using a third superiority to
okay.
make him do it again.
There we go. I got it.
Uh,
And I still have one more
And
after that.
that one, he got a. Unfortunately, he got exactly a 15, so he beat it. Now on your third hit, you could do it again, but that would be your last chance. Both because it's your last hit and it's your last superiority dice.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Save
do it?
You might
Or do you
die.
want to save it?
I'm gonna save it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that is Fizzy's turn. Pippin, you're up.
Oh gosh, I hope I kill that one. Friends, I think I'm.
Don't forget the roll for healing.
Oh, she did it at the beginning of her turn. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not
No one's in it. No one's in it
I'm
now.
not-
He would
I'm
have
not
to
in it.
step into it.
inside of it. When I go
But it
inside,
reaches up to 5 feet, no?
Yeah,
that's the
each
square.
square is 5 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking.
So this is 5 foot. This is 10 foot. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Now he can just use his movement to sidestep and get free health, 100%.
Right now I'm at full health. It's not even an issue.
okay.
at the
Oh,
moment.
all right. I thought
Um,
you were.
No, that was retconned. I used shield. I had forgotten to take shield that turn.
Yeah,
or
shield just
use my
negates
shield,
damage
so.
completely.
So this is gonna be a fireball. I'm not. I mean, it'll be just so that Fizzy, Zareem. I'm sorry. Zerimus, Andorra, Bandit, and the 2 giants will take it. Like, I know there's a spot in there somewheres where that works out.
Yeah, just somewhere in here.
Yeah,
And then you're gonna spell shape for 4 people. So Andorra, Zermos, Fizzy,
Yeah.
and Bandit. You're gonna yeah, because those 2 are flying, and you won't reach Cog. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
So, friends, if we were really playing, I would have used Blink this turn instead of Fireball, and I wouldn't have risked dying, but we're getting the Fireball right now. That's 30 or 15, depending on what they do.
I don't understand. What'd you say? Oh, for saving. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir. 30 damage full if they save.
Hoo-hoo! They rolled a 2 minus 1, so they got a dirty 1.
Nice.
So they both take 30. Let me get that one is on death's door. The giant one.
The left one, yeah, okay. And then Bandit will make his attack with +5. Or actually, you know something? Bandit is actually going to try to just attack this guy. I'm sorry. I'm thinking too hard right now. He's actually going to write a novel with a compelling introduction. 10 misses.
Okay, he does have advantage because of you.
Oh, okay. Let's see a second. 19.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's 2d4 plus 3. 3 and 3 for 6. 9 total.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I assume I'm just gonna keep moving because I'm assuming our ghosts are still just attacking this one. Pets are where they're supposed to be. Cool. Giant's turn. All right. We'll start with the dumb giant and see if he can finally get away from the ghosts.
Nope. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Again, he failed 2 out of 3 times. So
Yay!
he is still with the ghost. Oh wait, no, I didn't have the bonuses. Sorry.
Come
His
on.
bonus is no, he gets 0 bonus.
Yeah.
He's still on the ghost.
Nice.
But he now knows that this one is a ghost. Okay. So
So finally
now,
my turn.
it is no, the other 2 still get to go. So they have multi-attack. So
Oh, shit, I forgot about Cog.
yeah, wait, you do you want Cog to attack? I'll let you do it.
How do you do that?
Does
Sorry,
he
I never
have an attack?
I
I don't think
know, Kyle, does
the
he?
dog.
Oh, no, I sent you his literal stat block. I don't think his stat block had an attack.
I didn't even open it up. I don't.
I think he's only good for like giving advantage and spying and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But he's a dog.
Well, okay, that's a good point. 1 second. I will retcon that. Let me see what an actual dog's attack is. I am willing to give him a literal dog's attack.
He's got to at least have a bite.
The game doesn't tell me to, but I will give him a literal dog's attack. The
1d6
dog,
plus 1.
can you use bite? Here, I'll just send it. Guys, D&D. Oh, I'm on the homebrew page. Never mind. That's D&D homebrew. That's not what I want.
He got real excited for a second.
Yeah, it sounded really cool, but no, that's somebody's made up dog. That's not real. What? Is there just not a real dog in D&D? Okay, the only official D&D dog is a Mastiff.
The Mastiff. It's a CR 1/8 though, so that's a pretty weak.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
All right.
I will say that it has this bite.
It's a +3 to hit if you want to attack with him.
What do you
Roll a d20, Fizzy, and add 3 to it.
Alright, that's a 15, 18.
That's exactly. So then roll a d6 and add 1 to it. Oh man, see that's not, I just gave you the ability to knock things prone.
Yes,
Yeah.
I just saw that, and it doesn't say
3.
anything about the size of it neither.
Well, it does have to do a DC 11 strength throw, but yeah.
Right.
So how much damage was
A 3.
it? Okay. So
Knock him
3
prone.
damage.
Knock him prone.
Okay, and then I have to do a DC 11 strength throw as that character. Okay.
I mean, but the thing is pretty
Strong as F.
strong. Yeah.
It got like a 24, so it definitely succeeds.
Hmm.
Okay, so back to the present, the Frost Giants. Let's see. Let's start with the one on the right. The only thing of matter is probably Pippin, but I guess I'll do one to Pippin and one to Bandit most likely. So let's see.
Oh, excuse
I
me.
don't know how my phone's dying. I'm gonna disconnect for a second.
Plus 9 to hit. That's a dirty 20 to hit Pippin, and a 12 to hit Bandit. Does 12 hit Bandit?
Yes.
Okay. So they're both going to hit. Let me roll damage.
Bandit's gonna die.
Oops, that's wrong.
But that's one less hit on you, I guess, right?
Yeah. That's going to be 18 damage to both Bandit and Pippin. So 18 and 18.
Bandit goes poof.
Okay, Bandit is gone.
Pippin goes blah.
Pippin, you better get in that healing.
He's
I know,
so
I'll be
close
able
to it.
walk right
Oh
through
wait,
it.
yeah, Pippin, did you want to end your turn here just in case? Because you wouldn't take an attack of opportunity.
Because either way, I can catch that healing next turn. It wouldn't have caught me.
Oh, okay, you're right.
You know what I mean? I wasn't
Yeah, yeah,
damaged at that time, so
No, you're right. Okay. Okay, so that is that one.
So is my shillelagh up or no?
What'd you say?
Yeah, it's only been I think, what did I say, 4 rounds?
Yeah, we're on the 5th one, I think.
Okay.
So over here, I guess I'll just roll a d6 and twice to see who he's going to attack. He rolled a 4 and a 5, so that's going to be Zoramus and Andorra.
Of course.
Are you sure you didn't start counting from this way and going?
No, I definitely did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We can't see what you're doing, honey, unless you hard click.
1, 2.
Yeah, you
3.
weren't doing that before.
Oh, I just wasn't holding long enough. 5 and 6. So,
But...
no, you're right. No, you're right. It was a 4 and a 5. So it's actually and Zoramus. Andorra doesn't get hit then based on that. Okay.
Alright. Our damage. Or you still have
That
to...
is going to be 25 damage to both Zoramus and Fizzy.
Oh dear.
Really?
Yes.
How dead are you?
Are you both okay?
I'm at 26.
Okay. Zoramus?
I'm good.
Okay, all right.
At 20.
Okay, cool. All right, that's the Giants' turns. Andorra, you're up.
Finally.
Yay. Oh god, I feel like that was like 10 years ago.
I know, right? Okay, so I'm definitely going to use my great axe of warning. And wait, I still have advantage, right? Yeah.
Yes, because of
So first one is a 12. That's not great.
Nope.
The second one is worse, so fuck my life. Okay, first one swings.
Okay.
Second one is an 11. Come on. Okay, all right. That one is a 24.
Okay. I will say, before you add your divine whatever, you might not want to. You might want to save that for your third hit. Or you don't get 3 attacks.
I don't get
you
3.
Don't get 2. Never mind.
So that's 7 damage, and my Divine Fury is 5 damage, so a total of
It's
12
dead.
damage. Yes! Yes!
Right the dust.
And now, with my movement, let's see, how much is my movement? My movement is 35. Let's see. Nice. So I can get advantage.
You can go here or here to get advantage from Pippin.
I will go here, and my cat will be annoying to him this way.
Okay. Then if you're
And-
gonna do that, you probably should go here because only you can get advantage from Moongleam, I would think.
I don't see why, but okay.
There's like a rule about pets and familiars can only give advantage to their owners or something like that. That's why.
So we're on rage 5 now.
Okay.
I'm gonna run away and use the bathroom. Please murder everything while I'm gone.
All right, Zoramus, you're up.
All right, so
Just make sure to close the door.
I mean, it'd be okay for me because all girls always go to the bathroom together. So.
I can't move Zarina.
What? Really?
Oh,
No.
because you have a click, you gotta click the top arrow.
Oh
to the
yeah, you
left.
gotta put back on arrow
Oh.
and take your roller.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
So, man, I'm gonna move Cog or Olivia there.
You're gonna want to go either here or here.
There. Boy, you need healing more than I do.
I mean, you could just step into the thing to get your healing and then heal her. So you don't actually even need to finish your turn here. You can just step in it, get the healing, and then step back out and you turn and attack.
I just need to roll a d6, right?
I'm so sorry. That was right.
No, that's not.
You're fine.
I totally forgot that. I usually
Screwed that
do
up.
it.
That's what I want. So, one.
You got one health.
Yeah.
Oh no.
One is better than none.
Yes, it does.
Not when you're getting hit by a giant.
I know.
Alright, so. Wait, what do I want to do here?
Is somebody listening to something, or is my headset picking up?
It's one of our neighbors.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, somebody's talking. Somebody's definitely said something with talking. I just have my neighbors have music on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hear the music. Whatever it is.
No, it's like a.
No,
Like
I
it's
hear it.
radio.
Yeah, I'm hearing like a news reporter or like TV or
Yeah.
radio. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's Jess. She accidentally hit something when she left or something.
Maybe. It's definitely not me.
And it's making my headset fuzzy. So
Huh.
maybe I'm transmitting signals.
Yeah, are you guys accidentally getting a radio signal at your house?
Well, I'm doing my cell phone. It is a possibility the cell phone connections might be doing something fun.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try Ice Knife.
It is. Okay. You can try, and we'll find out if they're immune or resistant to ice.
Oh no, that's right. Never mind. I keep forgetting they're frost giants. No, they're immune, I'm sure. I keep forgetting about that. And nobody's got any metal, which is awful.
No, the player.
They're holding axes, so I would say their handles might be made of, and they're not wearing armor, are they? Wait, are they? No, they have patchwork armor, so there is metal in the armor. So if you have heat metal, you can use it on either their armor or their axes.
There's metal on their armor.
Their armor is described as patchwork armor, so there must be some metal in there. Yeah.
It is Jess, because I just muted her and it went away. So.
Oh really?
I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to make sure it wasn't us. Like, it could have been.
You're right.
us.
It is yes. What the heck?
I think she did something before she left. On her
Your computer's making noise, and you can all hear like there's some kind of talking or something coming out of your computer. So maybe you like activated like a YouTube or something before you left. We don't know. Yeah. Okay. Where were we?
It's alright.
So
I'm
yeah,
still, yeah, I'm still doing my. I'm gonna do a wild shape here, I think.
okay. You can still maintain concentration while you're in wild shape. Yep.
And crocodile. Is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Unless you want to put bark skin on Pippin.
Well, no. I mean, I would, but I already cast, so.
Oh yeah, you can. If you want to cast a second spell, it'd have to be a cantrip. Yeah.
Right.
And you can't even do that from Wild Shape yet.
No, not from Wild Shape. Level 20, I think. Or
So,
something. Yeah.
what? Now that this is done, what can I do?
You can do anything a crocodile can do. So you're gonna want to look up Crocodile 5e on Google.
I got that. I got
Okay.
my wild shape, so crocodile. Let me go find
That'll
it.
have you as attacks and stuff like that. But that was your action, just Wild Shaping for this.
No, I
No,
know. I just want to get an idea of what.
Yes. So every turn you can do a bite. That's a +4 to hit, and it does 1d10 +2 damage, and it has a chance of knocking them grappling.
Prone.
No, not prone actually. On this one, grappling.
Grapple.
So this is.
You also have the crocodile's HP and AC. Oh, dude. Yeah, you can do crocodile.
So I have armor class of 12, hit points 19, 3d 10 plus 3, speed 20 feet, swim 30 feet.
Just
So,
do it as you go over where you're going.
okay. So whatever, we're ready, right?
Yes, that's all you can do right now. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Fizzy, your turn.
All right. Well, I am going to move
I want a crocodile.
here,
man.
flank with Finn.
Yep.
Because
Do you want to
the-
heal first? Because you could make a pit stop in this square if you wanted to heal first. Up to you.
She couldn't get over to flanking if she did that though. That's your you
Uh,
have to make that call.
5, 10. You're right. So it'd be like 15 to get here, and then another. Okay. How much is your speed? 25?
Yeah.
Maybe. 5, 10, 15 to get to the square, and then no, it'd be 15 or 20 down to here. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, Cog can't help me. I can't. The ceiling.
Well, no,
has a 30 foot.
I would say Cog. I think I said. Did I say 40 for Cog? I think. What did I say?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
for
40.
40 would be. So
Really
close.
get-
Okay, yeah, he can't help you. Okay.
We can probably
Really
kill.
help
We can
me.
maybe kill this giant this turn anyway. So that
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother with him right now.
But we can move Cog towards this area.
Right. So I move him. You said
Like-
40.
Yeah.
So George Gascon gets to be the DA.
We can't hear you, Andy.
What?
We
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
hear
we
Andorra.
Oh, Jess, you're muted.
Did we mute it? No.
Oh, I think I did. Yeah. Jess, are you back? Jess, talk.
No,
Oh, we
I
can't
can
hear you.
still
We
her
hear. Yes,
stuff,
we hear
though.
we just hear the weird noise that we said you did. You should refresh roll 20. You're getting interference.
Oh, that's not plugged
Yeah,
in.
that's
I
true.
don't
If
know,
it's a
that's-
wireless headset, maybe that's it.
Oh,
It's not.
Plug it in. Oh,
Wait, Jess, are you talking now?
Can you hear me?
yeah. Now we can.
Yeah, no, it wasn't wireless. I just pushed my mic all the way back in and I unplugged my headset and plugged it back in.
You know what it
Yeah.
probably was, guys? We were probably hearing ourselves coming back, so we were hearing like digitized versions of ourselves.
Could have been.
So that's the only thing I can think of.
Because I didn't hear any sounds when I came back in here.
Okay. So yeah, Cog's there, and then Fizzy, you're gonna attack the giant with advantage. Yes.
Okay. I got a 14 to hit the first one,
Uh-huh,
a
and the-
24 to hit the second.
24 hits. Yep.
So that's a 10 damage.
Use your disarm too.
Yeah, we can just do that at the end, like we said. So that's 10 damage on that one.
15 to hit.
Or
A dirty 20 comes
Okay.
to 28.
They
Or
both hit.
I'm sorry, not a dirty. What do you call
Natural.
that?
nat 20.
20. Yeah,
Very
yeah,
good,
natural
okay.
20, and then
So you're
plus
gonna
eight.
D&D Beyond should already double it. So just click the damage. It should automatically increase it.
Click the damage.
Yeah, the one you would normally click.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Got confused.
It should say 2D
Oh.
instead of 1D now. 'cause
And
it's
that's
crit.
a 10 to hit.
Okay.
Yep.
10 damage. Got it. Okay.
And
And then the third one.
10 to hit.
Or
Or a 17.
there you go. 17 hits.
All right. Oh, come on. Click. Oh, why won't it let me? That was weird. Sorry about that.
Sure.
6 to hit, or 6 damage.
Okay. It is fucked up. Not dead, but fucked up. And then on the first one, do you want to use your last superiority dice to try to disarm him?
Yeah,
Wouldn't be a bad
I
idea.
just
Okay.
did that. Yeah,
So yes, so check
so
off
I
that
got
last
that.
box, and I will make a strength saving throw to try to beat 15.
Don't beat it.
Um. Oh, guys, it got exactly 15.
Again?
I'm sorry.
Kyle is not sorry.
Heck. I know, he's like, I'm sorry.
Hey, if I was like really mean, this guy would have succeeded his fucking ghost things. Like, ghosts don't stack. Let me just tell you, ghost stacking's not a real thing.
I think it is.
Game stacking's not a real thing.
Pretty
I
sure
was
it
just
is.
like, he's
But
got
now
three
you've
ghosts.
set a precedent.
Yeah. No, for this battle, just so you know, this doesn't go on. Well, one, you don't have ghosts in the real world, but in your next battle, you can't be like, I summoned ghosts and they stack. Like, no.
No, you've unleashed the horde of ghosts from the bag of holding trick. This is now a
You guys
code blue.
you guys need to go find the ghosts or get new ghosts.
That's
Okay.
a side quest.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to keep going back to Helm's Hold just to catch more ghosts.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you have any movement or anything? Are you done?
So she's done.
So that's gonna be another big old fireball. My last fireball right here. Everyone who's in it who's not an enemy is safe.
Nice.
Are you hitting 2 and 3?
Yes, sir. It's like from right around like
Yeah, I
here,
gotcha.
and it covers.
And then
it.
it's a dex save for them.
Yep.
They fail.
Yos.
29.
Sweet.
Pew pew.
Kill it. So these are some pretty hard enemies for your first enemies. Like jump on into the fire.
Okay, so Pippin, any bonus action, or are you done? Oh wait, you can still do
Movement. Yeah.
Oh, no, Bandit's dead. Oh, you could have resummoned Bandit technically, but yeah, Bandit's dead.
That's a ritual. The only way I can do that is ritual summon.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, he's not like a warlock or anything.
What
Even
was
warlocks
the
have to take time.
29 was the damage that I did. And then just with my movement, I'm gonna put myself in the ward there. Paul, do you want to roll to see how much you heal me for? Or you want me to?
Go ahead, roll.
I'm gonna say, is this one dead now, Kyle?
Nope.
2.
Oh, son of a...
It's almost there.
What would I have rolled for you?
Better than a 2, probably.
A 5.
All right. Oh man, I was a fool. Just the gnome. All right, that's Pippin's turn.
Okay. Giants are up. Let's start with Dummy in the corner. You see a dummy in the corner. He's got to get 2 mediocre things. He rolled a nat 1 and a 2.
Yes.
That's why we call him Dummy.
This
He's
is
still
the
dumb.
dumbest fucking giant I have ever met. We're 5 turns into this battle, and he is still swinging at ghosts.
Why is it going through?
I almost want to start giving him advantage.
No.
So much experience.
No,
with these ghosts.
he's dumb. He's classified as dumb.
Yeah, he hit his head really
But-
hard.
But one of the ghosts he knows is a ghost now, so there's only one left. So
Wait,
next-
how does one of the ghosts he knows if he did a 1 and a 2?
Oh no, you're right. No, I'm sorry, you're right. He has to attack them. Now he has to attack the ghosts. So let's attack the ghosts. You're right. And if both of his attacks hit, he'll know they're both ghosts. But if one of his attacks hits, he'll know one of them's ghosts. You're right. Yes. That's what it is. It's that he rolls dumb and he's not hitting, so it's a combination of both.
We're
So
okay
here's
with
to
that.
hit and to hit. He hit both times,
Mm,
so he hits both ghosts. He knows they're not ghosts anymore.
Wah, wah,
Phooey.
wah.
No, it's been a really long time. Can the other ghost come back?
No.
Try to reconfuse him.
So he now knows the ghosts are ghosts, so he's not going to be tricked next turn. Now the one that's over here with you guys, he's surrounded by how many real people? I won't count the small things. Surrounded
Why
by
not?
four-
There's still things.
Fine. He will attack. There's 7. I don't have a D7, so
D8 as he attacks himself.
no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to take off the 2 that are flying so that I don't have a D5.
Why?
anymore.
No, come on.
All right, I'll do a D8 minus 1. There we go. That's fixed. D8 minus 1, because that'll be 7. He rolled a 3 and a 6 by numbering conventions. 1, 2. So Cog is going to get attacked. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and does he know ghosts aren't real?
No, he
doesn't
was
know
never
yet.
attacked by ghosts.
So his 6th attack is going to try to attack the ghost owl.
Yes.
So he's going to attack Cog and the owl.
Remember,
Well, he's going to miss the owl because the owl
can only get hit by magical stuff.
I know.
Yeah,
I
baby.
have to see if he actually connects, because in order to find out
No,
if
I got you. I got
to
you.
know if it's a ghost or not. Yeah.
So in reality, we could have had all these ghosts over here. Huh? Huh?
No, because he did figure out some of them.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he. I don't think we've ever sent ghosts after this one. Maybe one ghost.
One in the very beginning, I think.
Yeah, one in the beginning. So he got a nat 1 on the one that attacked the ghost.
Good.
So he does not know it's a ghost. He just missed it, which he would have missed it anyway. So it's kind of a waste of a nat 1, except he will still do damage to himself. So
yes,
he rolled damage on himself.
He's going to kill himself.
He did 25 damage to himself.
Oh my god!
Please tell me he kills
is now
himself.
officially on death's door. But he's going to take his second swing at Cog, and he rolled a 25 to hit Cog.
Oh,
so
that puppy's going to be dead.
So definitely hit Cog, and then Cog is going to take...
Good thing this isn't canon.
Yeah, Cog takes 30 damage.
No!
So Cog is dead.
Yeah. Cog.
Well,
But like I
that's
said,
2 hits that
no,
weren't on us, so...
Even if this was canon, Pippin could still use his abilities to repair Cog.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
But Cog is dead for the purposes of this battle. And that's both of his attacks. Okay.
Let's replace him with a ghost.
Andorra.
Sweet. Okay. Let's see if I can get better rolls this time. Great Acts of Warning. Fuck my life, that sucks. Let's go again. Oh, and nat 20. Thank you very much. I'll take it.
There you go.
All right. So the damage for that is
That's a waste.
gonna be 24 and
It's dead. That's what I'm saying. Can you apply your divine thing to your second attack?
Let's see.
Because then you would still be able to do your second attack and your divine on the other.
Let's see.
One.
No, it's the first creature you hit on your turns with a weapon attack.
That sucks. Okay.
Okay, well, that's fine. I will then move. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
If you move your Tressym first, you might be able to get advantage. I don't know if your Tressym has enough movement to give you advantage somewhere.
Well, let's see. The Tressym has 40 feet. He can make it.
Okay.
So, I gotta be directly across from him, correct?
Technically yes, but it flies. So as long as it's somewhere above him, diagonal.
We're
from you,
fine.
you're good.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go, boys. Watch this be another not 20.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh, okay.
That makes me so happy.
No.
But those damage rolls are not good. 10 damage on a crit.
Ugh.
Fuck my
Wait,
life.
you really did get 2 nat 20s in a row?
Yeah, you can check the logs.
Good for you.
Right?
I do want to check your log, though.
Go fuck yourself.
We can't check your logs.
You're not the DM. I am the.
All right.
Actually, it's not loading for me. I'll refresh because it's not. It's just.
Yeah,
giving me
well, it
not-
takes a couple minutes.
I
for me,
assure
not this
you.
Oh no! I just want to see it.
Why?
time. I just wanna
Why?
see it.
Oh,
Why?
so I can like bathe in its glory. Okay. Yeah.
No, it seems like you're checking up on me, you bitch.
So what damage did it do?
10.
Okay.
But, it's fresh, so. And my ghost is gonna come back. Ooh, I'm a ghost.
There's no point. It knows it's a ghost.
Hey,
Okay.
you don't know that.
That is Andorra. Oh wait, you want your Tressym to attack?
Oh yeah, she could.
Because of you from forgetting to have your pets attack.
Yeah, I have been. Okay, I will roll a 20.
And it has advantage because of you.
18
I mean, roll again to see if you
or
crit.
17.
Yep.
No, it's gonna do 1 damage. 1 damage my kitty cat does. Straight to the eyeball.
You guys will never play in another campaign that has so many pets.
don't friggin' test us. We'll do it,
No,
man.
I do it because I know when I play, like when I played my first person, I created like a summoner. I basically want to play Pokemon in D&D. I just want to throw monsters at bad guys. Okay, Zoramus, you're up.
Oh wow. So let's see what I got here. Ooh.
Yeah, it's quite the trek.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter to me because I can cast from afar.
Yeah.
Well, you also have the movement of a crocodile, which is only 20. Yes.
Right.
Oh, you can't cast as a crocodile.
Nope. Nope. I cannot. Thank you.
So what I think you'd have to do is you could move 20 and then use what's called the dash, which means you use your action to move another 20.
But
So
that
you
means
could
he
get
wouldn't be
over
able
there,
to attack.
Then you would just have your bonus action to use because you would use your action and your movement to both move. But you could still bonus action if you have anything, but I don't think that you do.
I don't think so.
So it's not even worth it.
Well, I mean, it would because he'd be over there for next turn.
But
at least.
I would leave himself at least a little bit away from it so he couldn't get hit for no reason.
Oh, because you can't get hit. Yeah, so you might as well just move the 20 and then move the other 20 next turn. Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
Yeah, I'm good. But let me. Who is mostly damaged?
You can't cast anything.
Nope, I can't
Oh,
cast.
bonus action. Bonus action, you can move the circle. You can move the circle. You can move Healing Spirit. You can move the Pixie.
Just bring it like 30 feet closer to us so that it's
Yeah.
within like foot range of where
And
we're
you
fighting.
can specifically put it.
I'm okay. I have 44 hit points right now.
Well, no, but if he puts it specifically like under Fizzy, she'll get a D6 now, or if she moves it somewhere over by the giant, like I don't know. It's an idea.
Where is Fizzy?
Fizzy is down here.
I can put it right on Fizzy. Well,
Yeah.
where's she gonna move to though?
Well,
I only have 25 feet range,
but
so
it doesn't matter because on her turn she'll get the D6 right then, and then she'll move towards the bad guy. So
Right.
Okay, so I'll put it like right here.
okay.
Yeah.
No. Why does it
This-
keep ticking over there? I don't want it over there. Over. God damn it. Not
There.
there. Well, fine. That's fine.
Yeah, because that's my 25. My first roll will land me there.
So
Or
that
not roll, but
is
you know,
on
yeah.
this. And then Fizzy, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm going to move.
I was only saying that, technically speaking, guys. Here's my argument: was if you do it on. Oh, it's not letting me move anything now. Come on. What the heck? Am I not on the right thing? I'm the DM. Let me click and move something, game.
No.
I might have to refresh. It's not letting me do. Oh, okay. It's letting me make bigger and smaller. There it is.
Hmm?
No, I want to move it. 1 second. Okay, it doesn't matter. If you
Oh,
put it,
you
if
can't-
Put it, if
you
you put it on
I
her.
wanted to
You
put
would
it
get
here.
a D6. Oh, you wanted to? Okay, I'll do that then.
Yes.
You put it on her, she gets a D6 on your turn and a D6 on her turn. That's what I was saying.
So you can't do anything to his drawing besides remove it.
It's my drawing.
Oh, it's your drawing.
I moved it. I just moved it from here to here, and then it wouldn't let me move it a second time, and I don't know why.
It wasn't
Is
its
it-
turn anymore.
You can use some stuff for your class you haven't used so far. You should use an action surge this turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot Fizzy had. Oh my God, Fizzy has an action surge. Fizzy can heal herself
Well-
with second wind, and Fizzy can also attack more with action
Yeah.
surge. I forgot, yeah.
Well,
So then put it.
ne-
so then put
this
that
turn will
right-
be good.
Like.
Where is my
Where's
tool?
it under though? Oh, second wind.
Second wind is a bonus action. It lets you heal. An action surge is under other, and it lets you attack a second time that turn.
So for her, she would get 2 attack actions, which would equal to 4 physical attacks.
No, she would get.
Yes.
It just adds an attack to the one she already. Yes, she would get 4.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, they just explained it, but you were talking to me too, so now I missed. Like I missed everything.
Oh.
So
do it.
basically,
Okay.
when you would take your first turn, when you attack first, you get 2 physical attacks because 1 attack action gives you 2 attacks. When you hit, you would have your bonus action as regular. You would hit surge, and then you'd get another attack action, which leaves you with 2 attacks. Because
So you'd have 5. Okay, so yeah, you'd have 5 attacks on a turn when you use action surge.
No.
Nice.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
hold on. Because if she's going to use her bonus action to heal, she's not going to have her offhand attack.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
I said when you use action surge, it gives you another attack action.
Yes.
Every attack action counts as 2 attacks.
Yes.
So her first attack action is 2 attacks.
Yes.
Then her bonus action, which is a third. Then
No,
action surge resets.
She said she was going to use her second wind. Her second wind is her bonus action.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Okay, rewind.
Are you? I didn't think you are.
Wait,
Is that
I
what you're
don't
doing?
know
You
what
didn't
I'm.
say that.
Are
Okay.
you attacking or healing yourself?
She can do both.
You can do both.
No, because she can't get there to attack because of the distance involved. That's why she would need the dash.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So let's just rewind, guys. I'm
Okay.
talking purely hypothetical, not even in this game. Purely hypothetical. With an action surge and your regular attacks, Fizzy, you can now attack up to 5 times when you use it. Because you'd have your standard right hand, then your third is your left hand, and you would unlock 2 more with your right hand because of action surge. That's
Right, I remember Craig talking to me about that one time. We were.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, Dick. You got to get out of the way.
Oh.
But yeah, if you are just trying to get there, you would move about halfway, and then if you want to dash, you could get further. Yes.
So
Okay.
the breakdown is you take your movement to get halfway, and then you say your action is to dash the rest of the way, and then you say now I'm action surging. Now I have an
Well, I
action
got
and a
something
bonus.
to tell you guys. I'm a hands-on person, so I can listen to you all day, but until I do it,
Okay,
I don't.
we'll walk you through it. We'll walk you through it. Okay, so you use your movement to get in the healing circle. Let's start with that. Zoramus, can you roll a d6, please?
Yes, sir. Oh my God, 1.
Okay, Fizzy,
Nice.
you got 1 hit point from landing in that circle. Now, what you're gonna do is you get 1 action. You're gonna use your action to dash, which gives you another movement, which gets you to the monster. So that is an action and a movement. But you have a special ability called Action Surge. So
Right.
check that box.
All right.
You're using it. That gets you your action back. Your
Okay.
action you're then going to use to do your 2 regular attacks.
Right.
You don't have advantage because you're not opposite anybody. So you're just going to do
Right.
regular rolls.
All right. I got a 19 to hit on the first.
Okay,
You
that hit.
don't get a second one. You
Okay.
have no advantage right now.
On the
What's
first
that?
attack.
You
First
do not have advantage right now, so you just go with the 19 you hit.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
19 hits. Yep.
That's 6
Well, damage on
to
that
hit. Or 6 damage. I keep saying
damage.
that.
Okay. Yep.
And I do it again. And
Yep.
that's going to be a 27.
Woo.
That hits.
And
Is that a nat 20?
11 damage.
Nice.
Second, I
And
fucked
then
up.
I'm going to stick them, I hope.
I'm gonna
What was
say,
that last one? Did you say 11?
11 damage.
and are you going to use your second wind, which would heal you,
Now let's
or
pause.
are
Okay.
you?
So
Oh,
now,
yeah,
you,
yeah.
now you have your bonus action. You can either use it to do a left hand attack or to second wind and heal. It's up to you.
I would probably heal because I'm pretty low.
So check the box that says second wind on your sheet. And second wind is for you
1d10 plus 6.
1d10 plus 6. So
Okay, so 1. That's a d12. Okay, d10. That's a 16.
okay, so give yourself 16 hit points back.
This
Okay.
cat
So very good turn because you used your movement, you used a dash, you used an action surge, and
Nice.
you used your bonus actions. That
So
was
it's kind of good that you forgot because you had.
not it all for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, and
Crystal,
I mean,
You
I
hit-
always know it's there, but I even in game, I wait, like playing other games online. You know, I just
you're-
wait for the important moment when you're half dead or what.
you used all your superiority dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. That means we're up to Pippin.
Oh, and the D10 I gotta roll. I'm sorry. Oh, Okay. So one more. Oh, 9
Oh,
less?
why? What happened?
It was just not the right dice that were used.
Oh.
Oh, shit. And I put. Oh, well,
It's
man,
all right.
that's
Just
nothing.
subtract 9, and you're fine.
No, you don't understand. I. Fuck. Mm.
We can just keep rolling it out. It's good that you realize it.
Well, I took damage instead of healing. So now I.
Oh.
Add
You're gonna have to
16.
add. If you just add, yeah, add 16, then minus 9. So add
Right.
7. Just take away
Okay.
7. No, add 7 again.
-7.
Yeah. Plus 16 minus 7.
Okay, there we go.
I've
Oh
done
my
that
gosh,
before.
yeah. I was like, wait, I'm not that low. I was just 27. Then I went down to 11. I'm like, what the?
Okay. Pippin.
Okay. I will brandish my focus, point at the last asshole, and a firebolt will streak off right at his bearded, ugly face.
And that's Dex again.
So it's probably gonna miss. In fact, it definitely misses.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sorry. Let me just look at my feats. I'm pretty sure he takes half the damage no matter what because
Okay.
of yeah, because of potent cantrip. So if he succeeds on a saving throw and he would take no damage, he takes half instead.
Nice.
Okay.
So let's see the damage. 2d10, and that is going to be 6 damage.
Okay.
That's already cut in half. It was 12 raw, so 6
Okay,
he takes.
Nice.
And just my movement, I'll just move a little bit closer.
Okay. Do you need any healing? Can you get inside the circle?
I don't think it's even. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Frost giants are up.
Frost giant.
What?
Giant.
Giant singular. Yes. There are four guys surrounding it. It doesn't know the ghost is a ghost, so it's gonna roll a d4.
Come on, Owly.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's Andorra. It rolled a 4. Yep, Andorra.
That figures.
On one of them, and then I'll do the other one after. But let's roll damage on that. Oh, I guess I'll do both. Yeah, I'll just do both. Oh, it's yeah. So the second one. Oh, I have to roll to hit. I'm dumb. Okay. So, yes. To do and a d4. Okay. So yeah, it's attacking the ghost and it's attacking Andorra.
Yay.
It misses the ghost, so it still does not know the ghost is a ghost. But it does. No. It actually might not hit the ghost. It might hit the ghost. Cause yeah, it with its plus, I forgot it had like a 14, so I think it would hit the ghost. It knows the ghost is not a ghost anymore. It knows it, so it won't attack Olivia anymore. And then for Andorra's attack, it rolled a 24.
Yeah,
25.
that hits.
So it hits. Rolling damage for Andorra. That is 28 damage, halved, so 14.
Oof.
That is the Frost Giant. Andorra.
All right. Cool. I could use a d20 when I have my my radiant damage, eh? All right, I'm going to take my axe and swing into him. And I'm glad I have advantage because that one really sucked. Oh, that doesn't matter anyways. Woof. All right. Let's try that again. 12 isn't going to do it. 17?
17 hits.
Thank you. All right. 6 damage. Let me go do my radiant. 4 damage, so a total of 10 damage.
Okay.
Well, better than nothing.
It is bloodied.
Good. Go fuck yourself.
Zormus, you're up.
Well, you can make it to him now. Paul, you're muted.
Zormus, you're muted.
Yeah, I can make it to him now.
He's like, but do I wanna?
Yeah, right.
I mean, you're a crocodile. You might as well attack him.
Even if he kills your crocodile shape, you'll just like shift
Oh,
back
yeah,
and
you
the
know
damage
that
will carry over.
Yeah, your wild shape HP is just extra HP. When you turn back, you'll still be at full health or whatever.
Right. No, I knew that.
Okay. That's what I like about druids. That's such a cool feature.
So if I come here, I still get advantage, right?
No.
So I have to be directly across from somebody.
Wait, where is you have your owl. Just move there. Yes, now you do. Diagonal. So you either have to be directly across or diagonally across. So directly across works there, and diagonally across works where you were. Yes.
Okay.
Well, diagonally across would still be directly across from him. It's just
I know. I was saying
a
from
different
here,
angle.
you're kind of diagonal, but you're not directly diagonal.
Yeah.
Whereas here, you are directly diagonal. That was all.
Mm-hmm.
So bite, melee weapon attack, +4 to hit.
Okay.
Reach 5 foot. So it's a 1d10 +2 piercing damage.
Yeah, you got to roll the hit though first.
Right, which is
D20 plus your 4.
yeah.
And you get to roll that twice.
D20. 13, so 17.
17 hits. You want to do it again in case you crit?
Yeah.
Yep.
16.
Okay, 17 hits anyway. All right, roll damage.
And that is a 1d10.
Yeah.
6.
Is that including the 2 or 6 plus 2?
6 plus 2. So it's
Yeet.
8.
Yeah, bite his fucking toes off.
That's right. I love frost giant toes.
And I say, and then he'll fall over, and he won't be able to get back up because his balance will
and
be
then
off.
on a crocodile, he does have to see if he's grappled.
DC 12.
D12. Oh no, he doesn't have to see. The target is grappled.
It's grappled, right? Yes.
He has.
Oh, that's the
succeed on
escape.
his turn.
Oh shit, that's super nice.
Noise.
Crocodiles are broken.
That does seem kind of unfair since he's a fucking giant. Like, how does a crocodile?
I'm a giant crocodile.
No, it's the death roll. It's the death roll.
That's right.
All right, so yeah, let me put an icon on him to remind that I have to do a save on his turn. But when he's grappled, does that mean you guys automatically get advantage on him or anything? I have to look that up.
We have
A
advantage.
grappled
Yes,
creature's
disadvantage.
speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Oh. So he only can't move.
Yeah. And I say he wasn't moving anyways, piece of shit.
Yeah,
Right.
but that means that it's not the same as like prone or paralyzed or whatever, where you guys actually get advantage. Okay.
No.
All right. Do you want to move the healing circle as your bonus action?
Yeah.
Bring it
Who
on
is-
over.
Who is screwed up here?
I have 30 hit points.
You're muted, Crystal. Andorra probably needs it the most.
Yeah, Pandora does.
Because that's almost one hit from dying. Well, I guess with rage is a matter. Oh, I am on my 6th round of
All right.
Okay.
rage.
So
No, I'm sorry. Andora's down here, isn't she?
To the south, yeah.
Yeah. Meep.
I gotcha.
And what does that do exactly?
So I'll
1d6.
roll a 1d6 on your turn.
Okay.
Oh no, you can roll it now too.
Oh, okay.
You
So
must roll it now.
Yes, if the circle enters you or you enter the circle,
4.
either way you get a d6.
Nice.
Whatever. Do you want to go with my roll or her roll?
Oh, what one did you get?
Oh, you both rolled?
Yeah, I rolled a 2, so.
Oh, I'll go
go
with
with
my
4.
4.
Four.
I'll take that
All
4.
right. Fizzy, you're up.
You're muted yet.
I can attack.
Yes.
Yes. If you go either here, you would be opposite, or if you go here, you'd be opposite. So here is, yeah, I think 15 is the closer one.
Wrong thing.
Now you have advantage on your 3 attacks.
All right. First one's a 22. It's not a dirty or
Not a nat. Okay.
That is
Damage that
a
fucker.
damage.
Hi, baby. Come see mama. Come here.
Next one is 19 to hit.
Yep, they both. So the 22 hits. Yeah,
And that's a 7 damage.
7 damage on that one.
Come on over.
Did you hear the first 8 damage, Kyle?
Oh no, I didn't. Thank you.
That's
yeah.
the second
Okay.
hit now.
Gotcha. Okay, so I got the first and the second. Time for the third.
Oh wait,
No, that's
Hi,
that's fine.
baby.
23 to hit,
That hits.
Come here.
and that's a 9 damage.
Okay. He is fucked up. Not quite on death's door, but almost.
Did I do that wrong?
No, you did that right.
You're good.
I didn't hit with this arm though. You were agreeing when I hit here, so you.
It would only change the hit by 1. It still would have hit, and the damage is the same.
Well, I know what I'm doing, but when you tell me it's something else. I believe you over me.
Well, I think his thinking is close enough, but then that makes you
Yeah.
question it because close enough isn't what you.
because I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm doing
Yeah.
quite yet.
Come here,
so-
baby.
Pippin, you're up.
All right.
All right, no movement, only firebolts. That's a 9, which misses, but my potent cantrips will take effect. 11 halved, 5 damage.
Okay.
Now it's your kitty's turn.
Yeah, come here, fat girl. She's like, Mom, don't pick me up. Come here.
And then.
No, and then.
And no one didn't.
No, I was just thinking, your pet's dead, and so is. Okay, yeah, so it's
Yeah,
just.
Cashed.
Yes. Oh, sorry, Fizzy. You want? Oh, is Cog dead? Cog's dead. Never mind, Cog's dead.
Yeah.
Frost Giant. He knows the ghost of the ghost, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Okay.
Say the mic doesn't want you to rub up on it, kitty.
So it's gonna attack Moongleam and Fizzy.
But will it?
So let's see if it hits either of them.
Good luck.
I know, my cat's probably dead.
So 15 to hit Moongleam,
Yep, that hits.
and then 28 to hit Fizzy.
Oh, fudge.
And then we'll roll damage. That's gonna be 15 damage, so halved, so 7 damage to no half, sorry. 15 damage to Fizzy and 15 damage to Moongleam. Is Moongleam dead?
Yep.
Okay.
Super dead.
It's so dead.
And while pets are helpful, this is the danger of bringing pets into battle.
Well, you know.
All right. So
Good
the
thing this
Frost
isn't canon.
All right, that's the Frost. I'm still going to give you guys some kind of reward for putting up with this for 3 hours or whatever.
I know, I didn't honestly think it would take this long.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I guess we could have quit whenever we wanted, but there's one left, guys. We can do it.
I know.
The thing is,
Might as well.
I'll probably give Zoramus a magic item because he doesn't have one yet. So
Oh, that's true. That'll be good for him.
Or maybe
tried,
maybe
but
I'll
nobody
give
would let
maybe
my
what I'll,
boots.
what you say?
Nobody would let me have my boots.
Yes, that's what's funny, guys. So Pippin and him picked out 2 magic items for him, and I'm like, none of the rest of the party started with magic items. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you think you're cool, bro.
I
But hey,
thought I was golden.
after this battle,
boots are not made
maybe
for
I'll
love.
give like 4 magic items to the party, and if the party wants to give either everybody gets 1, or if somebody wants to give one of theirs to Zormus, so he has 2 because he's already behind on magic items. But also, I think the bag might have some magic items in them. The party treasure might have magic items that people didn't actively want. So if Zormus
Oh
could
yeah, I
have,
don't remember.
There.
maybe Zormus could have our
All right,
leftovers.
can we finish this up, please? I'm hungry. Our food's gonna be here soon.
Okay,
Let's fucking
so,
murder.
I finished the
You
process,
finished.
right?
Yes.
Andorra.
Thank you.
All right.
Kill him, Andor.
It has
Gonna-
like
Finish
15,
it
I'll tell you,
up.
it has like 15 points left. Kill it.
Fuck this thing up.
Our food is approaching.
Oh no.
And it's right from Wendy's right next door. Okay, let's see. Great Axe of Warning.
I think you can do 15 points.
That's 24 to hit. With first one is 10. Let's do some radiant damage, baby.
5 damage on the radiant. It's dead.
Oh, baby. That's a 19 damage altogether.
Dead.
I fucking smack my axe right through his fucking neck and he falls over.
It was only 4. It was only 4 deaths to get us there.
Yay!
The fallen trust him. The
Yes.
fallen frog.
Dun, 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 dun.
The only one that actually really dead is the Preston, because these two were magical animals that can just be resummoned, and he's a magical animal that can be resummoned, and he can be fixed. So really, Moongleam is the only one that actually.
Well, I
died.
guess it's a good thing that I have an extra that I don't ever really have to give back if I
We have
choose
do
not to.
that when we go to Golden Fields next week.
Torsarin will make you.
Yeah. So, Paul, what did you think of combat? Did you have fun?
Yeah, of course I did.
Did you? Well, do you think? Because some people like combat more, and some people like the puzzles and the diplomacy and like the role play more.
I like both. So
You like both? And
Yeah, I
did you
do.
say equally?
yeah, pretty much equally.
Good.
Cool.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans are fun.
Yes. And I would say if you guys wanted to go back to Helms at some point and try to find ghosts, it might be harder. I might give you a disadvantage on your persuasion.
I mean, you said they were everywhere. If we gotta eventually kill ghost children, I mean, it's not ideal, but I could do it.
Well, what I would do is I would roll percentage based to see, okay, are there adult ghosts or are they all children ghosts? And then,
Well,
like,
when we
also,
run out of the
like,
children ghosts, we'll get the adult ghosts will get children ghosts. When we run out of children ghosts, guess what? There's no more ghosts left.
if it's these 4, they're not going to go again. These 4 are done with you. You abandoned them on the boat.
What?
These four. you
No,
abandoned-
they're hitching a ride back to town.
They're
Okay.
going back to yeah, absolutely. They're gonna go find us back.
No, you guys are waking up in Zephyros' tower. You
Oh
wake up,
yeah. Yeah.
and Zephyros is like, hey, you guys, you defeated the guys. Good job, guys. And so Zephyros
And it's like, for passing this thing, I got some magic items here for you.
For passing, let me go check my magic vault and
All
see
right,
what I
teleport
can
'em.
give you.
Very
So-
nice.
I will figure out what items you get and how many you get between now and next week. And so that's that.
Oh.
You guys wait.
It looks like it's our food.
And yeah,
Well-
so we'll be
Hello?
back in Zanzibar next week. Thank you for doing this. And
We'll
thank you
talk
for-
about that wizard book too.
All right,
Yeah.
you're on the
Yeah.
stream.